It's your boy PSA Sitch here with another Sunday show with everyone's favorite, the guy who would never ever shock his dog or his wife,
Hmm.
Adam Friended.
Yes, exactly. I don't shock anyone. I
Well, you do with
do
your
not.
takes, maybe not with your,
Oh yes,
not with
yeah.
anything electric.
My
Okay,
shocking takes.
your shocking takes, yes, terrible. So it continues. Just we thought it was over. We're like, all right, San shocked his dog. Everyone was like, that's terrible. And then that would be it. But it never ends. Every day something new comes out, new allegations, new accusations, and new evidence just continues to pile up. And we're like, okay, we need to compile all this. We need to get all this together.
Is this going to be it? Is this the thing that changes Hasan Piker's life forever?
I think this is something that I don't think it's going to harm him in terms of he still will have a diehard fan base that will defend him, and he's created enough insanely ridiculous excuses that they'll latch onto it. But like this is something that's very interesting. This has spread beyond the internet politics community. There are so many random normie non-political streamers that reference this and talk about this. So while it's not, I don't think it's going to hurt his fan base. It is something that will hurt his mainstream appeal. People are like, oh, that's the guy who shocked his dog.
Yeah, that's what's going to be on his tombstone, right?
Yeah.
Hasan Piker, dog shocker. It's what he's going to be known for.
Yes.
He's like the
Yes.
communist Michael Vick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. I like
He's
that.
going to be famous for that.
And it's funny because I made, I don't know if you saw there's this here, right? You should bring up this picture before we start on this. So Hassan went to the No Kings protest
No, I know. I saw this
yesterday.
ridiculous picture.
Yeah, I sent it to you. And it's so insane. He goes to the No Kings protest. And apparently, remember, this is the guy who's like, oh, he didn't want to go out because he was afraid of getting shot, after the Charlie Kirk situation. And he was so afraid, I guess, to go to the No Kings protest and, that there'd be violence either from the protests or from someone attacking him, that he puts on like this. Now, it looks kind of like a bulletproof vest. I don't think it has like the armored plates in it, though. So I don't know. Maybe he's just LARPing, but he puts on this like protective vest that says press on it in big words. Like, when like the press people go to a war zone,
Yeah, totally.
they have to wear like this stuff. And it's so funny. And he's wearing like these like green, like pants with all like these pockets. It's so obvious he's trying to LARP as if he's going into a dangerous situation when obviously he's not. He's just going to some lame, you know, LA protest. But it's funny that he's putting on this vest like he's in such a danger, and yet he's bringing his dog with him.
Right. Yeah. He's
So
got to
you
have
get
someone to beat up on him in case he gets
right.
angry.
Well, it's crazy. It's like, okay, so you're either worried about some sort of harm, so you're going to bring your dog with you. Okay, which really shows that he doesn't give a crap about the dog at all in the first place. If he's
Right.
really
Yeah.
worried about harm.
He's going into a war zone with his dog.
Right. Or even if
So his
even if
dog
you
can be killed.
right, right. And even if you say, okay, he's just LARPing, which I think he is. I think he's 100% just LARPing here. He's not really afraid of anything. Is even if you're not afraid of it, I mean, I wouldn't want to bring my dog into some sort of large protest crowd anyway. Seems like it's gonna,
Yeah.
agitate it, stress it out. It's all these people everywhere. But he
Especially
doesn't
a
care.
dog that's like been shocked so many times that
I
he's
know.
got mental problems.
Well, you see, he's got the leash now because he can't use his little shocker to make sure it doesn't run away. So I got to make sure it's on a
he's
leash
got,
now.
he's trying to bring the dog out into pub. This is like laundering his reputation here. He's trying to bring the dog out. Look, I have my dog. I love my dog. My dog gets to go out in public. I don't think the dog would be there if this dog situation wasn't currently going on.
100%.
I
You're
think he
completely right.
left the dog at home, right?
Yeah, no, completely. He completely. I did like scrub through to like watch this to see if there's anything interesting, and it was so lame. All he does is he just walks around for an hour taking pictures with people.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the protest. Now so he's going to a protest, not to protest, and he's not going to report on anything. He's just going to take pictures, selfies with people. That's all it was for an hour. And then he goes home. I'm like, this is this is your big activist guy. This is the leader of the movement who's going to, help bring about the socialist revolution. He's going to come to the protest, going to take some pictures, be like, yeah, let me take some pictures, fam. And then he's just going to peace out after an hour.
Yeah, protesters clashed with police last night. I saw that in downtown LA. It wasn't far from the studio where I was painting. So
Wow. Why
yeah,
didn't he stay for that part?
yeah, that's
And
what I'm
report
at.
on it
That's
or
what I'm
participate,
asking.
right? If he's some sort of revolutionary,
Yeah, exactly.
he doesn't do anything.
He should come down to where the studio is. He'd be frightened to hell. It's
Hmm.
like graffiti and homeless encampments everywhere. He would never. He wouldn't last.
He's got his dog for protection.
There's a building that has graffiti over every square inch of the building. And it's like a giant building. It takes up a city block, but it's just completely annihilated with graffiti.
Oof,
Every
oof.
type of tag you can think of. Some of them look pretty good. I mean, it looks like they were out there for hours,
Hmm.
which just shows there's absolutely no police presence there, right? Dude's out there doing a fucking mural. Oh
Well, I
my
sent you.
God. What is this?
Oh, yeah, Sharky made this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Sent it to us on Twitter.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty funny. But and also it's weird too. You see, he's got the CNN Hobbit next to him. So that was the CNN reporter.
Oh, you're right. That's the guy that wants to suck his dick.
Well, listen, I didn't. That wasn't me. I did. That wasn't my interpretation. But maybe you could be on this.
What are you
Something. I don't
talking
know.
about? That guy was all over him.
Wow.
You
Okay.
didn't notice that in the interview?
No. But you know what? I'm kind of autistic. You're much better at picking up on
Oh yeah.
those sorts of
The gay
details.
the gaydar.
Yes, from Donnie O'Sullivan. I think he's married though.
Oh, he is?
I think
Married to a
so.
beard?
Listen, who knows, right? It says information not available. Okay, interesting.
Oh, really?
Secretive. Okay,
What do you mean
maybe.
information unavailable? What's that
That's just
mean?
that's what I don't know. That's what the little AI said when I just on the Google AI when I typed in like wife, see if anything
Hmm.
pops up. Okay, look, you could be right. You could be right. So you got Donnie O'Sullivan here,
Mm-hmm.
CNN Hobbit, who Hassan went and looked for. He went and intentionally, he knew he was going to be there and went and found him just so he could get some,
Oh,
publicity as he walked
really?
around with him. Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Now, that
Notice
must have been,
he really is a journalist and he's not wearing Kevlar.
yeah, isn't that funny? An
He
actual
works for
journalist,
CNN.
an actual journalist, he's just sitting there in shorts and like a t-shirt. He's like,
He
what?
doesn't
He's
even have
like,
long pants on.
no, he just looks at Hassan like, what is happening here? Like, what are
Yeah,
you doing?
exactly.
Now, the person most upset by this is obviously Taylor Lorenz because
Oh
we
yeah.
all know that she's, super horny for Hassan. And Hassan, instead of finding her at the protest, goes and finds his CNN hobbit
Right.
to hang out with. So
He wants
devastated.
some he wants that guy to launder his reputation on CNN now.
Of course, of course. Now, I did post about this on X and kind of make fun of the concept that he's so worried about his safety, that he's wearing his protective vest and he's walking his dog. And it was interesting because like after a while, you get the Hassan fans come in and they start
Oh
to give
yeah.
the replies.
I've noticed that.
Yes. And it's very interesting because I was looking through the Hassan replies and they all just mirror all of his terrible
Oh yeah.
arguments.
They've been
They're all,
brainwashed.
yes, it's so crazy. They're all like, oh, you need to touch grass that you're complaining about this. Oh my God, you're so lame. You're such a nerd. Like it just sounds like
The dog
really.
wasn't even wearing the collar.
Yes, yes. It's like, oh, you're so embarrassing for even bringing this up. It's so interesting. They all come across as like 13-year-old girls. The way in which they're talking about it. Oh my God, you're still talking about this? How embarrassing. It's like, okay, Becky,
How
like what's
embarrassing for
happening
you.
here? And then you click in their profile picture, it's supposed to be similar, like it says, like, 18-year-old, he, him, got the Palestinian flag in the bio.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're like, all
They're in
right,
deep.
I don't know what's going on here.
I saw that crazy lady that we covered on YouTube, the one that detected the shot call, or actually said the collar was too tight, but didn't realize it was a shot collar.
That's your favorite person.
Yeah,
Your
I can't remember her name, even though she is
the
my favorite
iHip
person.
podcast.
Is it iHip?
I think so.
Anyway, she's
Yes.
she was on CNN, and I thought, oh
What?
my, or CNN or MSNBC, one of them, and I was
Mhm.
like, oh my goodness, holy
That's
shit.
That's hilarious.
If she moves up the ladder and leaves old Hassan behind, oh, he's gonna be so chapped.
She was talking about we can watch it because she had it's kind of hilarious. She had Taylor Lorenz on, who
Yeah, I
we should
saw that.
we will probably watch. Taylor Lorenz's defense piece of Hassan is completely insane. And then so Taylor Lorenz comes out, she makes this completely insane,
Hmm.
hyper dishonest defense of Hassan about Shah Collargate. And then she goes on to the lady, the IHIP ladies podcast, and they continue the defense. And on the podcast, the IHIP ladies are like, I didn't even know who Hassan was until my kid told me about them. But now, I love him. He's so great. Like, oh my God.
Oh my god.
She was like cooning, cooning is not the right word.
Mhm.
Is it cooing over him? Cooning. That I just made up a word. It's like gooning.
Mhm.
It's like when an old lady
Yeah.
coos over you. She's cooning over Hassan the way like a 6-year-old woman was like, "Oh my God, your son is so cute." Like it's very weird.
Wow. So wrong.
Okay. So I made a little compilation here of various things that I thought were interesting in terms of all the accusations that people have been levying at Hassan, all the investigatory processes, as well as Hassan, who's been crashing out a lot recently because of all the negative publicity that this has sort of garnered him. He is upset at how mainstream this attack on him is and how there are so many people that they've never even heard of Hassan before. This is their
Oh,
first
he
hearing of him.
knows. I know he
Yeah.
knows. He got 10 times more famous now, but
Yes.
for all the wrong reasons. He got 10 times more famous as a dog abuser. That's why people know him. His
Hmm.
audience, 9 out of 10 people now who know him as a shock abu-
Yep.
as a dog shocker, a dog abuser, an animal abuser.
Well, and then also like just the memes just went so viral. Everyone throwing these memes everywhere. So.
He's on stream crying. Oh my god, he's crying like a little girl. Oh,
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna quit streaming. I can't take it anymore. No one believes my lies.
Hmm. Hmm.
The
Okay. So
audacity
let's
of this guy.
so let's jump into right in the beginning. This is a nice little AI song somebody made
Oh,
that
I
I think
know. Hold on. Let me pull the thing. There we go.
think really
I,
captures. I think I don't know if it was tech
we're
that
gonna get
posted this. I
hit.
don't know who
This
made it, but it's very good.
we're gonna get hit on this. We're gonna get
No,
copyright
it's
claim
an
for this
AI
song.
song. It's not.
No,
It's not
yeah, but the
anything.
person who made it will come in and
Oh, come on! You
they've done
can't.
it
Can
before.
you even copyright an AI song?
We got hit on the eating the dogs memes. Those got all claimed by the people who made them.
That's meaning to fight back against us.
They're
Okay.
eating the dogs.
You
They're eating the cats.
are you to fight back against?
Those
Actually,
memes
there's a
were great.
when I uploaded this morning, this collage I made, there
Oh,
was a
it
song.
didn't get hit, or this guy?
Well,
Oh, okay.
there was something that did get hit. There's a clip in here where Hassan is talking about how he ties his dog to the bed to make it stay, and
Mm-hmm.
he had background music, and that got clipped. And this is really cool. Google or YouTube now has the technology, the
To
AI
take it
technology
out, yeah, the
to remove
background,
the song while using AI to replicate the dialogue.
vocals. Yep,
Yeah,
it's great.
it's great. Okay, here we go.
Shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, I can't.
Oh my god, that is so good. That
Isn't that
is so
amazing?
good.
It's so amazing. That's God. Whoever did
Place.
that, whoever did that, perfect. Perfect visuals, perfect
Oh
song.
yeah, yeah. No, this
Let's
is
listen.
it. This is what
Let's
he's
listen
going to
to
be
him.
remembered for. This
We
is
gotta listen to
it.
him one more time.
Oh yeah, it's good.
shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat.
2,000 volts.
Oh my
That's
God.
great.
Terrible.
Oh man. Oh
Terrible.
man. And
And
look, Hassan is so chapped over all this.
he is. He
He
is.
can't take it. He can't take it.
Look at that.
All of his life. All of his life. Oh my god. That poor dog.
I
That
know.
poor dog. No
I
wonder the
know.
dog is so demoralized all the time.
Of course. Of course.
What a boring life. You have to sit
Yes.
and listen to him rant about how he hates America.
Hmm.
The dog is like, well, I kind of like America.
That's the real thing. His dog, he had to shock his dog because it's too often, giving a
Pro-American, that's
pro-Western,
right.
pro-American talking points.
Exactly.
He's like, bad
Exactly.
guy, I'm bad. Bzzz. Okay, yeah, let's continue. This is a perfect cut segue.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah.
I can't stand any of you dumb fucks in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking God, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. It's just, you did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me. Okay.
This is so crazy. This is so crazy. God. This is him like threatening his audience. He's like, I'm going to leave, dude. You be nice to me or I'm leaving. You won't have me to kick around anymore.
Yeah, like on one hand, it is hilarious that he's having this total meltdown. And then the other hand, it is insidious because if like how much of it is just this like whining of like, oh, woe is me, chat. I'm not going to stream anymore because you guys are just too obnoxious. This audience that I've cultivated for years, which reflects my exact attitudes and opinions. Oh, shut up or I'm going to quit.
He wants you guys to go into his chat and say, that dog had it coming. He couldn't stay in his place. He deserved it.
Yes.
Turn the collar up.
Yeah.
What? It's on max? Get a second collar. 3 collars deep.
It's got the dog's got a very thick neck. All right. He needs a collar around each like leg and the neck.
That's just neck meat. It's a lot of neck meat there.
Yes.
God, it's all of his lies. Nobody's buying the lies outside of his echo chamber. It's so funny that these are all the people who call MAGA a cult. They're like, oh, MAGA is a cult.
Yes. It's very easy for people to see the cults they're not a part of, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah. A cult. Look, a cult that you're a part of, that's a religion. It's not a cult anymore.
That's just the truth.
Exactly.
And black pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never going to make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying. Okay.
I like that mid freak out. He's so brainwashed by socialism. He has to like psychoanalyze the chat through a socialist lens. Like, you people are having this reaction because you're just fallen victim to the capitalist forces that take away your power in society.
You're so powerless in the face of capitalism. I am your voice against that. Please forget that I shock my dog every day in front of you.
But just shut up or I'm going to quit. Okay. My hard life of being a millionaire.
Yeah, I wonder. I tried to look on how to figure out if he's losing subs on Twitch, but I couldn't really. They don't publish that information publicly, so it's impossible for me to tell.
Okay. Oh God. Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism, I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away.
Please,
if I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers. The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community. Okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance. Okay?
What is this?
That's funny. They're like desperate to shrink the audience. Go sub mode only.
He's a consistent
then we'll have your
voice
ear
of nuisance. That's such a weird, that's such a like HR way of describing it. If this guy causes you, if you really don't like this guy, why don't you just ban him?
He's banned subs before, but that's what makes me think he's losing subs. He
Mm,
has access to his analytics. He knows
right.
how desperate the situation is. And just from his reaction, it makes me think, oh, he's lost 10% of his subs or something.
Maybe. Yeah, if he's just mad about the whole thing, just ban that guy.
No, but look, he can't help it if kids' parents are asking him, they're waking up, they're asking their kids, "Hey, are you watching this guy, this dog abuser guy?" They're like, "Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit. Mom knows he's a dog abuser."
J-Mac or Circuit 5, thanks so much, Dave. J-Mac is the $50. Thank you. Says frying Kaya. That's what they call her. You know that,
Oh
right?
my
People say I
god.
shocked her. Can you believe that, folks? Who the hell these people think they are? It's unbelievable. And frankly, it's absurd. They should call her crying Kaya, a solid trucker. There you go. Thank you, Jay.
What are you talking about? The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years who never shut the fuck up. I have banned him before.
Oh,
It's literally
shit.
just like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway,
Did you hear what? Do you hear that? He's like about to cry. His voice is breaking. He's like, this happens all the time. All these people that have been following me for so long, they just are so mean to me.
Yeah, I know. He's desperate.
I have banned him before. It's literally just like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the fucking time, bro.
It sounds like he's about to cry.
But this happens all the time.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Anyway, where's my tissue?
one of the worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets, right? Because I see grandparents and I see kids and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong and they say, fuck this. What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat and hyper scrutinize everything and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay? Refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm blackpilled again. It's virtually
Open-minded.
impossible not to be blackpilled if you're online all the fucking time.
This is okay. There's so much.
Open-minded. Be
this is-
open-minded, guys. It's just a shock collar, okay?
I know.
It's
I
just
know.
2,000 volts.
This is insane for a lot of reasons. The first is that he's like, oh, I go out in the world and I meet these people. I meet like people out in the world and I'm like, they seem so much better than people online. And yet, even when he went to that protest, the No Kings protest, he was making fun of it before he got there, calling it like lib shit. He's like,
No
oh, I'm going
way.
to this.
Really?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
He was like,
wow.
oh, I'm
Holy
going to
shit.
this lame. And this is the day after this clip. He's like, oh, I'm going to this lame, lib shit protest, blah, 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 blah. So it's so ironic that from his perspective, it's all like out in the real world, it's all this like lame lib shit. And then yet he's like, those are the good people. And the people that suck are all these horrible socialist communists that he's cultivated online.
Yeah. No, the protests, I mean, everyone was saying that it was a bunch of old people, that it wasn't really
Yes. Yeah.
many young people or anything.
Of course, because it is kind of boomery, the whole concept of that.
Yeah, look, they want to relive the 60s, okay?
Yeah. They're
They're enjoying
Okay.
themselves. Let them boomer out.
They are. It's like it's boomer shit. My dad talked to me the other day and he was all like,
Did he go?
no, he did not go. But
Okay.
he was talking about how he thought he just saw like pictures of, or I don't know if it was like John Oliver, The Daily Show, whatever slop that he was watching. They were
Oh,
they
shit.
were playing, clips of like, the people in Portland in the frog suits, and he just thought that was the funniest thing ever. I'm like, okay, this is like boomer. I could see where like this is all boomer appeal. He thinks the guys in the frog suits are hilarious. I'm like, okay, you think that's funny?
Oh, wow.
I think it's pretty cringe, but all right, go for it. So it's very interesting that the lib shit that he criticizes, he's like, those are the good people. And yet the internet communists, all these people he's cultivated, all these people that he's taught to act this way, and he's participated in this exact behavior. He hates the very thing that he has helped create. It's just just such delicious irony.
I know. Irony is like caviar
Yes.
for the mind.
Just rub it on my mouth. Now the second thing that's funny about this is him whining about, oh, all these kids that live in their parents' mansions, that have their fancy iPods, who think that all it means to be socialist is to scream at a chat, scream at a streamer online. When, like, bitch, first of all you fucking do as your socialist revolutionary is scream at people online. Number
Yeah.
one. So
Lie
this
about
is a
people.
yeah, so this is a peak. I learned it from watching you, dad scenario. All right.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then it's like, what fucking, if anyone could ever complain about people growing up privileged, this motherfucker
Oh,
Hassan,
I know.
okay, who his grandfather was very wealthy, his parents were very wealthy. He got sent, his parents moved to America to have him as an anchor baby. Then they ship him off to some fancy school in Turkey where you see him prancing around on horses and shit.
I know.
Like,
How's the horse,
yeah,
Hassan?
right, exactly. Then he comes back when he's of college age. They send him they send him to some private university where he flunks out of the first year because he's just spending the first year partying. So his parents have to recall him back to live closer to home to college so they can make sure he's not fucking around. And then does he get a job out in the world? No, he immediately gets a job working for his uncle, the Young Turks, and then he immediately is able to transition that into a streaming career. Like, this is a fucking person who's never worked a normal job ever in his day's life, and all he like everything that he is was just gifted to him by his fucking parents and his family.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, obviously. Yeah, he's never worked a real job. He's never worked in a restaurant or a factory. He's never
No,
done any blue collar work. He's never done any
he's never done any
construction
white
work.
collar work. He's never done.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, I think he did sales at the Young Turks, so
That doesn't
that
count.
might count as
I don't count that.
calling
I
up and
don't
doing
count
some
that.
sales calls.
I don't count that. Now, I will have to deflate some of everyone's enjoyment about this clip here. Okay.
Okay.
This clip is actually not him directly reacting to the Collargate stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which everyone thinks it is. I included until I actually went and found the stream that it was from.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
What's he reacting to?
well, I'll tell you in a second. I do think he is this level of agitation because of all the Collargate stuff. So it's related in that aspect. It's definitely got him like hyper pissy. But no, actually, this is a reaction to there was some guy who's running for office in Maine who is now seeming to be some kind of socialist, though he's kind of trying to downplay his socialism. And people found like he had some Reddit account from like 10 years ago or something, and he said things that were offensive or racist or whatever. And all these people on the left are now attacking him, like on the far left are attacking him for that, where the mainstream people are attacking him for being a communist. And Hassan is super triggered at the people on the far left for not rallying behind this guy because Hassan is like, this guy is obviously a socialist who's trying to keep his socialism on the down low. And you're just attacking him because he served in the American military 10 years ago and he used to be edgy 10 years ago. That's what's got Hassan super triggered.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh. This guy isn't part of the leaked chats, right? The racist leaked chats. It's a
No, that
different
was
situation.
this guy's running as a Democrat. That was a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
people
yeah.
that
I
work for the
remember this guy.
Republicans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know this guy. He did some horrible things. He had some horrible leaked chats too.
Right. So there you
He
go.
wanted to kill conservatives and whatnot.
No. That's a different person.
What? Everyone's chats are getting leaked.
That
What's
guy
up
was
with
in
this?
Vermont.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
listen? Everyone's getting all their Reddit accounts and all their chats. Like, if you're running for office, you just need to delete all of your online presence.
You
Okay,
can't
completely.
delete that shit. What are
You
you
gotta
talking
just
about?
try to
I have
delete everything.
screenshots of all your all your
No.
nasty shit.
Yeah,
Sitch,
just-
you can't
right.
delete that. You can't delete my screenshot.
I know it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Chad. It was Graham Plattner is the guy's name. Yes.
Who cares?
So, Maine Senate candidate promoted violent political action and now since deleted post. It's funny because Hassan's big complaint isn't, whoa, well, he was promoting for violence. That's bad. No. The violence that he was promoting is good in Hassan's eyes because the guy he was saying things like he expects people to fight fascism, with a gun and things like that. And Hassan's like, no, 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 that's based. You guys should support him. And even though the media is calling that out as like the bad element. So
I have seen this clip everywhere though, and everyone thinks he's crashing out about the dog.
I know.
That's a narrative around the clip. So
That's
even
what's
though you're
interesting.
saying that narrative is incorrect,
Yep.
99% of people aren't going to know that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Which, I mean, ironic
Yes.
considering this is the weapon that Hasan Piker plays with all the time. This is what he does.
Well, it's even funnier too because he's going to know that everyone's going to think that that this image, this clip is him crashing out about the dog, even though it's not, and that's going to trigger him even more. and
I
make him
know,
crash
it's
out even more.
great. We got a trigger
Yeah.
spiral here. The
I know.
cope spiral. He's like, no, that's out of context.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I was talking about something completely different. Man, you can't say anything and it's not going to be interpreted as some sort of violence against animals
I know.
or you crashing out because of your violence against animals.
Yep.
That's the narrative now.
Everything that we do here is so bad. Is so fucking bad.
Here's the deal. I have been
Okay, so this is interesting. This is a streamer named Cutie Cinderella. She does a podcast with Hassan.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, she put this out here. This is her attempting to defend Hassan, and it completely, if you actually listen closely, it completely backfires. Okay.
Right.
If you listen to what she's saying. Now she's holding up, she didn't want anyone to clip her, which obviously everyone clipped her. She's holding up a sign that says, if you're reading this, you're a pedo, but no one can actually see it. So it doesn't matter.
Because the lines are so thin.
Yeah, yeah.
to Hassan's house every day for the past every week for the past 2 years. Okay. I have never seen the dog get shocked. That's my take. I've never seen the dog
What about the
get
clip though?
shocked.
What about the clip?
The clip is insane.
Okay.
Like the clip looks
You like the whole like, oh, I've been good friends with Johnny, and I've never seen him beat his wife.
Yeah.
Okay, we hang out all the time. I've never seen. I mean, sometimes I see her and she has these like weird bruises on her face, but I've been told that she's very klutzy.
Exactly.
just
She
trips
only
a lot.
falls down the stairs every day.
She just follows a lot, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it. So
I go over to Hassan's house once a week. There's no time in the week when he could shock the dog when I'm not there. Obviously.
awful. He has a vibrating collar, and it looks like I've seen it because guys, I'm a psychopath. I love dogs. Okay, you've seen me bait my dog. No, it's just so.
why'd she say that? I'm a psychopath. I love dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
What does that even
Psychopaths
mean?
hate animals. What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's-
about? They have no
what is that?
emotional feeling for any other creature.
Annoying because people have made it so much better. Anyway, so what I had to say, I'm in his house. I looked at the collar. The collar is taped off where I think there would be prongs.
Okay, so
Oh my God. Holy shit.
first, thank you. This is some amazing. When you have allies like this, who needs enemies? All right.
Yeah.
So there were several people, and we'll watch some of them, who were claiming. I think Dems was one of them, and I have a clip of it. It's very funny. Who were claiming that, oh, you know how people took the picture of Hassan holding the collar, and they adjust the brightness, and they could see that very clearly it looked like he had a piece of electrical tape or black tape over the
Yes.
collar covering something. And Denims and the Orbiter Squad, they all came on. They said, "Oh, that's a photoshopped image. That's a fake image. That's crazy. You didn't actually see that. That's just all fake." And here we have Cutie Cinderella in his defense say that she went to his house and she saw it, and there in fact was tape there.
Yeah. Wow. All the photoshoppers just got thrown under the bus hard.
Mm-hmm.
There's no zap. There's only a vibrate function.
I would agree to that.
Uh-huh.
If I didn't have like my own collar and I put it over like my hoodie and shocked myself
Yeah.
on level 10 and it almost took off my neck. I'm not.
No, there's no shock. Like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
But here's my
Oh, that's so
They're
fascinating.
taken out of it. What do you mean? They were in it and now they're not there anymore? Is that what
Well,
you're saying?
when you use the words "it was taken out of it," that implies it was once there, doesn't it?
It does. It totally
Hmm.
does. I can just
Hmm.
picture Hassan on the phone telling her exactly what to say. No, you got to say it right. Say the prongs are gone.
This is the meme of like from Breaking Bad of Walt in a car banging the window, like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like, what are you doing?
He's watching this. Did he watch this clip on stream with his audience?
No,
probably not.
Of course not.
Can you
Of course
imagine?
not. They did have to change the story after this clip came in. They did have to change the story.
Really?
Now they have to actually acknowledge the tape exists. So we'll see that defense. Now, I've never seen this Cutie Cinderella streamer before. I'd never heard of her before this whatsoever. So maybe people in the chat who are familiar with her. Is she like low IQ?
What the fuck?
And I'm not saying this just to be mean. I'm sincere here. I don't understand how a person of average intelligence who thinks they're defending their friend from this allegations could come on a public stream and say this and not understand that this makes him look so bad.
Oh my God, guys, he's totally innocent.
Oh my God, he's totally innocent. I mean, like the tape, like it was totally taped up, and the electric prongs that were everyone was saying were removed were actually removed. So yeah, he totally can't shock his dog.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like this is a good defense. A normal person would know that. A normal person would definitely know that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She can't be of average intelligence. This has to be sub 100 IQ to get here to this point.
What's up with that outfit she's wearing?
But I don't know. What do you mean? She got to entice the boys. All right. Ministry of Dinosaurs. Thank you so much for the 100 PLNs, the 100 plutoniums. Says, I'm sorry, but does anyone believe that Hasan, son of a Turkish millionaire, raised in opulence, a Nepo baby installed in a massive media organization in a prominent position by his uncle, wouldn't take the easy way out? Of course.
Of course he would.
Yeah, of course.
It's exactly what he's doing. He thinks he can lie to the internet. Who streams every day and thinks, oh yeah, I can lie to the internet and it'll totally work.
Yes.
What has he lied about before and got away with?
Everything?
Well, I mean, look, he lies about other people, right? And that nobody really wants to debunk him on that because obviously they hate those other people that he's lying about. So,
well, he has, I'd say like the biggest lie or type of lie he's gotten away with is that as he said when he was on Second Thoughts podcast, the pro October 7th people, he has agreed with the framing that they put out that he is part of a far left pipeline to suck children into becoming radical leftists, and that he will sort of try to, put a friendlier face on it to become the entrance of the pipeline. And the fact that all these mainstream media organizations, until the last New York Times one that we saw, would put this positive press on him, I would say that's like the biggest lie, because he goes on those, whenever he talks with people, he just lies, moderating his positions to try to seem more reasonable.
He's like the very opening of the pipeline.
Yes, he is.
The main orifice.
He is the main orifice. Hasan sucks it all up, baby.
Right? Like it's only a vibrate. Like there's a setting for vibrate and there's a setting for shock.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
Okay, so it gets worse.
insane.
It gets worse. She said she admits that there's tape on it, the prongs were removed, and that it has a shock function. How is anyone defending this at this point? She admits all of this. Hasan's friend, she's seen the collar.
It has a shock setting.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that the vibrate only doesn't have a button that switches over to shock. That makes absolutely no sense. Why would it?
No.
It doesn't even have shock prongs.
No, listen, Adam. You don't know anything about business, okay? Obviously, the company that made the vibrating only collars, they were very cheap. They wanted the same remote. So it's the same remote. Exactly. It has a button that says to shock your pupper. Okay, and it's got the big lightning bolt sign on it, but when you press it, nothing happens because it just has the vibrating function.
Right.
So there's only since the prongs are in it only vibrates. I think the clip looks insane. I promise I went and I'm a psycho and I looked at the collar. It doesn't have electric prongs on it. And then he has a The thing with the
But
vibrators.
like, even if he did,
Because I
think people are going crazy over it.
Like,
too much.
same exact collar, and I used it on my neck on level 10, and I swear I thought my neck was about to
With the
pop
prongs
up.
off?
No, the prongs on.
Oh.
I saw someone.
So another interesting thing too, and maybe this will come up next week, is that streamer that she was talking to. He said he was going to buy the collar, remove the prongs, and then shock himself to see if he could still feel it with the prongs removed.
Oh, really?
So
Wow.
I'm curious to see how that all plays out.
I saw
They-
some guys were using the shock collar and they said it was horrible.
That's those guys.
Oh, okay.
They do it later. Yeah. After this conversation, they go outside and they shock them. It's not, I don't think it's the same collar. It looks a little different, but they do shock themselves with the collar.
Wow.
So I've been told by Sam, because she used to work in a vet clinic, she says that it depends on the dogs, but that different dog breeds have like, some of them do have much thicker necks because, you know, like dogs have that scruff that you like grab them from behind.
Right.
So
yeah.
most people, not all dog breeds, some dog breeds don't have that. So you
Most
have to-
people will get a more intense shock.
than a dog. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Depending on the breed.
Ah,
So
interesting.
that's just
Okay.
important to know. Now, obviously, it's kind of funny too, because the whole thing is like, even if it's not a shock collar, it's still, which I mean, 100%. After what she just said, you have to be delusional not to understand what's going on here. Plus all the lies that Hasan keeps changing the story. But even if it wasn't a shock collar, hypothetically, it still seems like insanely wrong to train your dog so that it has to sit on this little square cot for 4 to 8 hours while you're streaming. That just seems fucked up to me.
Yeah, it's awful. That's the torture part right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was weird because it sounds like, oh, all these people who are chirping at me, they don't have dogs, they don't own dogs, they don't know that dogs sleep all day. And I was like, is he thinking about cats? Cats sleep all day. Dogs don't sleep all day. What is he talking about?
I think dogs do sleep a lot, but they get up and move around. They drink water. They investigate. They don't stay in the same place.
No.
Yeah.
No, I've been around dogs my entire life. They're all over the place.
They get up and stretch.
Yeah.
But look,
Cats sometimes will just sit there, yeah.
he gets a shock when he gets up and stretches. We've seen that.
Right. So he's like, obviously the dog just is sleeping all the time because it can only sit there with no stimulation for hours and hours and hours. What else is it going to do except to sleep?
Right.
So here's another Hasan orbiter running some defense here.
Provided
Right.
info of the collar when he showed it. He took out the contact points and put electrical tape over it. I watched the same clip. There's no tape. And you can't take those points out. You cannot cut the prongs off that's what I'm saying. The cope is so hard with a lot of people on this.
Like the
Okay, so she told us, now this is Sasha Grey, okay,
Mhm.
former porn star. She told us there's no tape. It's impossible to take the prongs out. And that
Is this
we're
the
all
one that he
coping.
paid for sex with?
Maybe? I know he
Hasan-
went
people
to
were
a
talking
foreign
about-
country, didn't he?
People were talking about Hasan paying for some former porn star to have sex with some former
Oh.
porn star. Yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with that.
I think it
Maybe.
might be her.
Who knows?
Why do they
So-
sit in a chair that makes it look like they have cat ears on?
Because what
So
do you mean?
weird.
They had those little the little headphones that have the cat ears. It's cute. Girls like that.
She doesn't have that though. That's a chair behind her. So
Well, it's the
Goofy.
same aesthetic, Adam. Okay. Jeez. So just to have it clear, if you think that there's tape and the prongs removable, you're coping, she says. So what's going to happen when she sees the clip of Cutie Cinderella saying that exact thing?
right. This
You
should
think
be
she's gonna-
good.
She's going to be like, listen,
She's gonna be coping.
I was wrong, everybody. I apologize for
No,
saying this. I
no.
was incorrect.
She's gonna be in a full on cope spiral.
Oh, okay. You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
She's on the verge of it.
Mm-hmm.
Points out. You cannot cut the prongs off that's what I'm saying. The cope is so hard with a lot of people on this.
Where's that accent from?
Oh, sounds southern.
So weird.
like the electric prongs are taken out of it.
But here's my thing, right?
Oh, I don't want to watch any more of this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I told you it was a full on cope spiral.
Oh
It's like
my
gone.
Oh,
This just
Jeez.
contradicted what I said We're out of here.
That's insane. Just,
None of you are here for my commentary anyway.
yep, I'm out. Okay, so this is a clip. This is Dan Saltman, who's been crapping all over Hasan about this. He's investigating to see if you can, in fact, remove the little contact point from the device. Because as we're going to watch after this, Taylor Lorenz, Hasan Sloppy Seconds Orbiter, has declared that it's nearly, I think she used some weasel word, nearly impossible to remove the little contact point from the collar. So let's see how difficult this is.
The simplest of solutions, okay? This is what you would call a unobtainable item. This is flyers. I know, wild things for everyone to own. Have you ever seen one of these before?
I have
These
like 10
devices?
pairs of those.
No, never.
No? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on the prong. So you can see I'm holding it right there. Now, what do you think the odds are that I have enough grip strength to do this? With one hand. One hand. They're basically impossible to do. What do you think?
I'm going to give you 20%. With one hand?
20%. 100%.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Done.
You're just listening with one hand with pliers. He just closed it and it pops the thing right off of it.
Yeah.
Instantly. Yes.
Gone.
There
What
it
happened?
is. It's done.
Are you fucking shitting me, Taylor Lorenz? Okay, I'm not going to do the other one because I think I can salvage this one, ironically, by soldering the piece back on. But let me go get some hockey tape so we can solve this mystery once and for all.
Why is he trying to save it?
I don't know.
I
He's
thought it
cheap.
just
Who knows?
Demonstration purposes.
I'm not sure.
Why didn't Hasan just go buy the vibrate collar before he showed it?
Maybe, well, he probably tried to, but maybe it took 2 days and he wanted to have it next day ready.
He couldn't just go to the pet store? Everyone would recognize him. Hey, why are you buying this vibrate collar now?
Well, that actually, yeah, I mean, that's kind of risky because, yeah, if he goes to his physical store
and buys
it,
yeah,
right.
they're going to be like, I worked at the PetSmart that day. Hasan was in.
He would have to send his parents. He'd have to send his mom out.
Oh, yeah,
to, like,
that's
go
the thing
buy.
to do.
Right, but I don't know, maybe she's like too boomery to like do it right.
Mom, you bought the shock collar. I told you to get the vibrate one.
Well,
you never use the vibrate one, only the shock collar.
Yeah, exactly. Here saying it off. That'd be hilarious. You hear them like yelling in Turkish off screen, and then someone translates it. You're like, oh no! But well, and also there is the problem, which is that he might not have been aware of how much of the collar was visible. Yeah, throughout the various streams. So if he goes and buys a completely different collar, people be like, "Oh my god, that's not. Look, it looks very different. That's not the same collar."
Right. God, he's got to be stressing. This is great. I mean, I feel bad for the dog, but this is great.
He should have just said it. Like, there's no way, I think, to look good in this situation. Maybe the best lie would have been that it's a collar has a shock function, but he doesn't use it. He only uses the vibrating, which obviously people like us would still say it was bullshit. He's obviously shocking the dog. But I think it would be a better cope for his fans than this like insane lie, which makes it just 100% obvious he's shocking the dog.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably jumping ship because they don't want to lie. They don't want to be in this lying situation.
Well,
I mean, it seems to be getting to Hasan too. He's like, I think it's only getting to him though because people are not falling for the lie. He's like, oh, every time I lie, they believe it. What's going on now?
Well, it seems like most of the streamers have defended him on this.
Yeah, because he's their boss. Your boss asked you to lie, and you're like, oh, I'm sort of conflicted, but I want to keep my job.
Right. Or there's a lot of people who I'm sure there are fans of his that on some level they believe that he's shocking the dog, but they just don't care. They just hand wave it away. They understand that they're not going to say that. And they understand that he's lying to protect his reputation, but that's probably what's going on too. Geno Gamma 13 for $20. Thank you. Says a really good friend of mine is stubbornly on the side of didn't shock the dog because, quote, Hasan is the biggest focal point of all of US and UK's online xenophobic Systems, I don't even know what that means, had an excuse for every fact I showed as fake news, basically. Wow. That's crazy.
Going super Hasan defense, huh?
Yeah, look, that's the cult. That's the cult, right?
That is,
What is
yeah.
that? What is that word? I've never seen the word paroxysms.
Probably just meant parasocial.
No, it's a word. Paroxysms, a sudden attack or violent expression of a particular emotion or activity. Huh. Paroxysm. Okay, cool. It's a cool word. Squeeze Her, I hardly lose her for $20, says, I think someone found that on the model of the collar, removing the prongs doesn't actually stop the shock function. They just help make contact on very furry dogs. Well, I would assume, yeah, I assume that'd be the case for any shock collar because like the actual thing that shoots the shock out, I mean, it's still gonna be there, right? The prongs just they're not what generates the shock. So
Does the shock go between the prongs or does it?
No.
I thought that's how it worked.
No.
The
They just
two
zip.
prongs are like connecting the circuit.
No, it's not like a taser with electric shoots between the prongs.
Yeah, no.
I don't
How do
think
you
it's
know?
like that. I could be wrong. I didn't think it was like I thought it just
Yeah.
like the little tips just generated their own.
Nah, it's completes the circuit. It's
Okay.
through your skin. Your skin is
Right.
yeah.
Right.
That's
Okay.
exactly how a taser works.
Mm.
The two prongs connect
Well,
the circuit.
Well, actually, yeah, I guess I don't know because I know like tasers, like you can see the electricity when you turn it on. I don't know with these collars, can you actually like see the little zap? I assumed you couldn't. I thought it was just like a point that was just like when you touch, if you touch an outlet, you go like you don't see the electricity.
The electricity might not be strong enough to jump between the points in just air. It might have to touch skin or something to complete the circuit, right?
Right.
Or you
right.
could put like a paper clip between the clips that would probably connect the circuit, but yeah, look. I thought you could unscrew the prongs. I don't know why
You
he's
could
cutting them off with pliers.
You can take off. There's like these little caps you can take off, but there's still like a 1/4 inch or so of the metal.
Oh, there's extensions. I
Right.
see.
So he's saying like you can pull the entire metal thing off. Now, I would say from the angle, because when Hasan holds up the collar with the tape on it, it's at such an angle that you can't see how flat it is. So he might have just pulled off the caps and put tape on it, and you still wouldn't really be able to tell.
Yeah.
So
He's
yeah, maybe
not
that's
believable lying when he says, like, he just knows he's lying. When
right,
he says
right.
that this collar only vibrates,
Yeah, I know.
nobody's buying it.
Well, that's why that clip of him talking to the IHEP woman talking about the collar being so tight, makes everyone wonder because everyone's thinking like, okay, well, was the collar tight to make sure that the little prongs are touching the dog?
He takes that collar off in the clip right in front of her, but she doesn't notice
Right. Yeah, I know.
and hides it under his desk.
Lives in Des Walls for $2. Says, turns out the dog pill was a Voltorb all along. Exactly. JMac, our circuit fire, thanks so much, Daddy. JMac for $20 says, how quickly do you think people would have turned on Hasan for all of this if he looked like movie Bob instead of Comrade Himbo? Yeah, it is totally the whole like the meme of the guy hitting on the girl and the HR woman saying it's calling for HR, saying it's harassment or excited about it, whether the guy's hot or not.
It's very true.
Yeah.
This whole incident kind of made me realize that older progressive women are probably the majority of Hasan's audience. I always thought it was kids, but I'm thinking it's like housewives.
I think it's probably a good combination of the two.
Or maybe not housewives, maybe cat ladies.
Right, cat ladies, yeah. Yeah.
So, just curious if this device looks familiar to anyone. This is definitely not a shocking collar. Definitely not hockey taped up or anything. I don't know. It kind of looks familiar. It has the capacity to flashlight and to vibrate. That's it. That's it.
It's so crazy too because number one, I mean, obviously, it looks exactly like the collar Hasan shows, and the fact that all this controversy could have been averted if Hasan was actually innocent by him showing a close up like this.
Yeah,
And
I
the fact
know.
that
That's what I was thinking.
never did and still never has. I mean, now it'd be too late because everyone will assume he just bought a new collar now. But that he never did this just makes it so clear that he's guilty.
Of course, he is.
Guilty.
He's like, here it is. Let me hold it way back here.
Here it is. He's like holding it
Take a
across the
look
room.
at it.
Hey, hey, you want to keep your eye shot collar where he puts it on the table. He's got like the little shell game. Hey, tell me, chat, which shell's it behind? 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Want to look at the collar? Want to look at the collar?
The shot collar's in my gym bag right over there, and I'm gonna go get it and show it to you guys. He gets it and shows it. There it is. Puts it back in the bag and
it's like across the room.
Walks back to the camera.
You guys got a good look at my collar? See, I'm innocent.
Such a
You know what's wild? I can still attach both shock prongs to this. Both. Pretty wild. So
he covered him up with tape just so he could put him back on.
Just so
he's
he could
back
show
to
it.
shocking the dog 15 minutes later.
Right. Well, he's not going to buy another one, Adam. Come on.
That's so crazy.
this is the device, as you guys know, right? Looks everything the same. And look at this. Even though that there's no post on here anymore, like lift that up. You see? No post. Impossible to do. Can't see it. Oh my God. Look at this. You can still.
Yeah, see how there's still like that metal screw?
Oh, okay. Now I see what's going on here.
Right, right.
So it's got like a screw post there.
Yeah, yeah.
So he had to cut the screw off.
Well, maybe, or I
cut it
think he
down
could
a
have
little
just
bit.
taken the plastic off and put tape on it, and you wouldn't really be able to see from the angle he held it.
I think he would have to cut it down a bit.
I don't know, because he holds it like diagonally, so it's very unclear.
That screw sticks out pretty far. It's got
Yeah, but-
six or seven threads there.
I know,
Sean.
but look, when he was holding it,
yeah, but
does
that's
it
the
look
one
like
he cut off.
No, that's the same one. So do you see
So
his thumb?
It's got one prong.
It's got one prong. You can't even tell.
Oh wow.
Yeah, see?
He's gonna solder that
Attach it.
nut
And
back on.
it's on there good. And it still zaps. Wow.
Now the real thing too is you can very clearly see here.
Attach it. And it's on there good. And it still zaps. Wow.
You can see like the super clear serial number, which
Yeah.
people would be able to check to see what type of collar it was if it wasn't on there. If you didn't
Yeah.
put tape over it. Have you heard the insane you have to be actually retarded excuse that has been given for why he has tape on the collar?
To cover the serial number.
Yeah, that Taylor Lorenz and other people have put out.
Why? Because they're scared. Like, who cares?
They say that the real reason Hasan put tape on it, because he's not trying to cover up the serial number, because he's not trying to cover up the contact points. The real reason Hasan put tape on it is because he has his phone number written on the inside of the collar. So he was just covering that up for people. So no one wasn't doxing
really?
his phone number.
Oh.
Which, first of all, is obviously bullshit because we all know the model, even the vibrating model that he's talking about, would have the serial number in the exact same spot. Which I mean, where the fuck's he putting his phone numbers? Where the fuck is he
Right.
writing it in like the teeniest, tiniest fucking text with like in whiteout? Like, where the fuck would he be? You put your phone number on this. Fuck you. Okay, that's number one. So there's no space for him to even put it. Number two, I remember it was a while ago, me and Sammy were walking in a neighborhood and this random dog, we found this random dog that just came up and we're like looking around, we don't see an owner. And fortunately, we look at the dog's collar and right on the outside of the collar, giant fucking numbers, is a phone number. And so we call the number and this lady picks up and I'm like, hey, we have your dog. And she's like, oh yes, it gets out all the time. So we go and walk the dog over, back to the house. Right. And it's like, because they put the phone number in giant numbers on the outside of a collar. Who's going to be like, I'm going to take the phone number for a dog and I'm going to write it in like text
Where you'll
for
never
ants
find it.
on the inside part of a collar that no stranger's ever going to fucking take off.
Yeah, I was going to say it's typical that you put your phone number on the animal's tags. The animal
Yes.
has tags with your number on it.
Yes.
That's very common.
on the outside.
The dog doesn't have tags?
Yeah, you
You gotta put the
like
phone number-
circular
Oh, he
dog
wants.
tag, yes.
Oh, in case he loses his shock collar, he's so desperate to get it back, he wants his phone number on it. Give me
And
my
then-
shock collar back.
It's even more BS because he says in the original clip that he has the little, because remember, he says the little thing, the little box on the collar, he says it's actually an AirTag. It's actually a little GPS tracker for the dog.
So he doesn't need the phone number.
So why is there a magic phone number written on the inside in whiteout and teeny tiny text that no one can read on the inside of the collar, so no one can check when he has a GPS tracker on the fucking dog itself or on the collar itself?
And he writes in white ink. He gets a white ink pen so he can write his number on there.
Yeah, this is very
This
believable.
story's totally unbelievable.
This is very believable. Wouldn't
Why
it, if
does
you
Dan
want-
have Parkinson's? His
Yeah, I
hands are
don't-
shaking in this
I don't
video
know why
like
his hands are
crazy.
shaking so much. No, I don't know. Because if you, it's like, say theoretically, you really want to put your phone number on this, okay? You would put a piece of tape on the outside, and you'd write your phone number on the piece of tape, wouldn't you? You wouldn't put it on the inside. You wouldn't write on the device itself in a white pen on the inside.
Of course, yeah, that's exactly what you do. You just get some tape, you get a big black marker, or you could just put your number on the tags like every other American does.
You see, Hasan, there's
but
this
wait,
thing. I don't know
he
if you've
hates
heard of it.
America.
There's this thing. It's called the dog tag. I don't know. Maybe you've heard of it. Okay, they're pretty popular. These little metal circles that often exist on dog collars that have your phone number and address on them in case someone finds your dog.
Yeah, dog tags.
Yeah.
What else are you going to put on the dog tag? The dog's social security number? The fuck?
Hasan put his Twitch channel
On the dog
He's
tag?
like subscribed to Hasan.
He's got his Instagram account on there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Message me on Instagram.
Get me on the gram. I'll come get my dog.
It's right there.
This is XQC.
This is XQC. doing some
XQC is
detective
like
work.
XQC. I can hear
Trained
the
with that.
click. He's like, I heard
Yes.
the click.
Yes.
Of zapping, and which was they moved away from the initial conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that collar on to begin with.
She didn't have it. Then what the fuck is it wearing then?
Oh, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I did a little zoom in so you guys could see better. It's very clear that she's wearing some kind of collar there. And now
Yeah.
Hasan is claiming, he's claiming that the collar he showed people is not the collar the dog was wearing. How does that make any fucking sense at
Yeah,
all?
why did you even show people the collar? Why'd you come out the next day and show people the collar?
Wouldn't you show them the collar that she was wearing?
Well,
You're
no,
like,
if
"Oh."
he's saying she wasn't wearing a collar, why'd you come out day 2 with the collar that she was wearing and say, look, it's a vibrate only collar?
Is he saying
It
that
was
she
in
wasn't-
the other room, but here it is.
Wait, did he
Vibrate
say-
only.
I don't know if he said that she wasn't wearing any collar or not that collar, right?
Oh.
There's a different collar. Let's see what he says here.
They moved away from the initial conversation, which was that like she didn't even have that collar on to
She said that
begin
collar.
with.
She didn't have it. Then what the fuck is it wearing then?
So we're supposed to believe. Okay, now we have another one of the excuses is the collar that Hasan willingly showed everyone, which is totally a vibrating collar and not a shock collar that has tape all over it that he just hand waved away across the screen very quickly so you couldn't look at it, was actually not the collar she was wearing, even though it looks like it's the collar she's wearing. And he just showed it to everyone for no reason and said, this is the collar that everyone's talking about.
Yeah. Why would he do that? That makes absolutely no sense.
So he was lying when he said, this is the collar everyone's talking about?
He keeps changing his story.
Dano, something here ain't adding up. Okay.
Dano.
Okay, then
Book 'em, Dano.
I know that reference, but look.
Listen, only the old
that's
people.
Going deep.
I know.
yo, I got a deal to do. The only way to get out of this new lie, which is honestly this already disproven, find this collar then in the room. You're gonna have to show it. You're gonna have to show it. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. I've tried to be charitable with my takes. I've tried to look at possible. Then you gotta show this not collar that doesn't exist thing, I guess.
Yeah, wouldn't you show if this was the case, wouldn't you show what is the collar that she was wearing? Where show us that collar then, sir? Hmm?
Yeah, bring all her collars out, even the shock ones.
Yes. Do like a collar. Just like show the shot of your desk. You have like your 10 collars out for some reason. You have so many. First of all, I don't know why would you have that many collars? I understand you have like one collar, and then some people have the little like dog harness instead of the one that goes around their neck. That's it. Like who's got like 10 different collars or something?
Show us your gate remote.
Yeah, why does he never hold up any of these things? Oh, I'm just pressing the gate remote. I'm just pressing this. I'm just doing that. Well, why don't you just hold it up to the camera, the thing that you're talking about? Isn't this what a normal human would do if all these accusations, yes, were being levied against them?
Not guilty.
They want to prove their innocence.
To a position where we've finally gotten to a place where like, oh, pure.
Oh, okay. This is funny. So this is after all the dog stuff has gone on. People think that this is Hasan sneakily trying to give the dog a place command without seeming very apparent about it. So he's going to say place a bunch of times.
Is that what's going on here?
That's the accusation. I don't know if that's actually what's going on, but it's funny to conceptualize, to think about.
I do think the dog is super confused by it because they're like, why is he, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right.
The poor dog. Every time he says place, the dog is like, oh shit, I'm going to get shocked.
Place. Not collar that doesn't exist thing, I guess.
To a position where we've finally gotten to a place where like, oh, pure peace is taking place.
You see the dog looking so terrified? The dog hears the word place and he's like, oh shit, here comes the shock.
Mm-hmm.
It's taking place. Is I don't know what you're doing. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Huh? Okay.
I don't want to be your stream prop anymore.
He let the dog walk off the bed. Oliver, see, this is what we don't know. Hasan is actually the savior of the universe, okay? Mm-hmm. Because that dog is actually an eldritch god. And if it ever leaves the confines of the room, let alone that 5-foot little area, then it will unleash its true demonic form and destroy all of reality. But Hasan is cursed that he must do this without actually telling anyone the truth about it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't think that's true.
You don't think that's true?
I think the poor dog wants to leave so badly. And now he's finally got his opportunity because he's been forced to take the shock collar off.
I think if Hasan told us that was true, it'd be a more believable lie than anything he's told us so far.
Oh, yeah.
This
definitely. What's this?
Okay, so they're showing that the vibration only model does not match the size. Okay. You see, it's not quite the right size.
Here.
Right.
But now, if you take the Zappy model, oh my God, it's the exact same size.
Fit.
To take off the 1/2-inch factory contacts, just a little bit with the Allen key. Don't over tighten them because you can break those metal posts if you really refine it.
Oh, look, they're easy to break off.
So yeah, in the instruction video on the website, they're like, don't over tighten it because you can break it off. And then
they break off real easy.
Taylor Lorenz is like, it's almost impossible to break off this adamantium contact post.
Oh my God.
This dog collar was made for Wolverine.
She does not know what adamantium is.
It's an nth metal dog collar.
Look at that. Look at that nervous tapping he's got there. He's like, oh my God, are they buying it?
Very clearly see the black tape.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see that because if you look at the shock collar, now that picture, you can't see it as well, but we see it when Dan held it up. It has that metal charging thing at the bottom that you can see on his, where the vibration thing doesn't have that. It doesn't have anything like that in the middle.
Right. It's got to really charge up to let the voltage rip.
Of course.
It needs an industrial grade charger there.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, the amount of energy to vibrate is going to be substantially less than the zap you.
Who puts the vibrate collar? Your dog is like, oh, thanks. A massage. How's that supposed to be discipline?
Well, it's not. It's supposed to be like just to get their attention. Like if
Oh,
he can't hear
okay.
you, I guess.
There's a lot of pent up stuff. I think that's specifically towards Hasan. So I know, for example, that
Is this guy an orbiter? This guy's the psychologist guy, right?
He's not an orbiter. This is Dr. K.
Yeah, Dr. K.
Yes. I don't think he's an orbiter. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Dr. K.
I don't either, but I've always found him particularly cringe. So, what's your take?
I haven't really seen much of any of his content, so I don't have any take on him at all.
Okay.
and I'm not saying this is true or not true. I'm just saying that with the creators that I've worked with, one of the things that there are a handful of communities that they're really scared of, and Hasan's is one of them.
Oh, whoa! What's that all about?
Because this is why all the people are coming out in defense of Hasan, because they are afraid of his unhinged, retarded community.
It's all those cat ladies.
Well, and judging from the Hasan's communities trying to attack me on X, I mean, he's not sending his best. These people are very, very stupid.
It's just like, I'm not afraid of these people. They're retarded.
They are just as retarded. They're as retarded as Cutie Cinderella, which makes sense. Okay.
Wow.
Not the cream of the crop here.
I'm not saying that that's justified or not justified. I'm not saying it's true or not true, but just for whatever reason, right? And when people say, I'll ask them like, why, right? What concerns you about? And I think it has something to do with his size, his rigidity, and the tribalism of his community, right? There's an us versus them.
Wow.
Lives in Des Wall specifically for $5, says, you don't understand. Mossad intercepted the call and replaced it with the zappy one, just like they did with the beepers. That's true.
Wow.
That's true.
They're trying to set him up.
Yeah. They were, at first, Mossad was going to blow up Hasan's dog, but then they're like, okay, we have a better idea.
Don't blow up the dog.
Right.
Blow up Hasan.
Right.
In a video game.
Right. Yeah. In a video game. So this is kind of fascinating. Somebody claimed, now, I don't know if this is real. Okay. I don't know if anyone's verified this. Someone claims that they took a screenshot of Hasan holding the collar and they sent an email to the people that manufacture the
No
collar.
way. And they're like, oh yeah, that's a shock collar.
Now, I don't know if I believe this. Okay. If someone in chat, I don't know if anyone's ever confirmed this to be real or not.
This is crazy. Everyone's getting in on the action.
Right. I don't know, but here it is. It says, hi there. To me, that looks like the low to medium power RX 090 receiver that comes with most of our units out of the box. And there's a link. It looks like someone cut off the contact points and put tape over it to maybe cover up any rough edges left for cutting instead of just replacing the contact points with a comfort pad, which apparently they sell. If you want to be sure exactly what the receiver is, you will need to remove the tape. Okay. So supposedly
they're like, look, just give us a serial number. We'll tell you which one it is.
Right. So supposedly.
That's what they were worried about. That's exactly what they were worried about.
Right.
Are you going to read the email or?
I just did read the email.
We're gonna get my leash. She can hang.
Like you can walk off leash and stuff?
Yeah.
That's unreal, man.
Okay, so that's very bizarre. So we have Hasan here talking about, he's like, give me a second. I need to get my leash. And then immediately he's telling this person, well, she doesn't need a leash. She can walk off leash. So why did he say that he needs to get her leash? Unless he was getting her shock collar remote and he didn't want to say that in front of the camera. So he said leash.
He's hiding it.
Yes. Interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I also got professional training for her as well. So that's the other thing.
I saw the shock collar right there.
There it is. There's a remote. He's got it in his hand.
Look at that.
They get to the park. Hasan redirects the camera when he needs to place the remote into his gym bag.
Bro, why are you showing me? Show these guys. Scout them out.
Oh yeah, get the camera.
You're gonna
away
watch a
from
lot
him.
of misses. Nothing but net. Nothing but net, baby.
Net.
Come on. Please even sit.
Before setting off, he retrieves the remote. Watch this. Watch how he does it. He looks up. Oh,
Yeah, for me, I do.
Oh, he puts his body in
Oh
front
my
of the camera.
God. He's so hiding it. It's so
Yes.
obvious.
It's so obvious. He turns his body to
What do you
block
got
the
there,
image.
Hassan? What do you got? You got your drugs? What's
Now,
happening here?
If it was true that this was a vibrating collar, why would you hide this? You would have told people this forever ago. You'd be like, oh yeah, I got this vibrating collar. It's really useful. You know, it pings
Of
the
course.
dog. Right. You wouldn't be like, oh, let me be super sus while I hide this stuff in my pocket.
This is just weird because he obviously knows that the shock is going to get him in trouble.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's totally hiding it, but then he's going and shocking the dog in a live stream just in front of everyone. I guess he just thinks people are stupid.
Well, probably. I mean, we saw there's clips, and I have them here, where it looks like he probably shocked the dog in the past, and it never yelped.
Right. Yeah. The Yelp, I guess, gave it away.
Right. So no one would ever know because you would just be like, you just see the dog move, and you never really put it together because no one did put it together. Like, oh, maybe he's zapping the dog.
I saw some documentary on dogs, and they went through all of the different types of sounds the dog makes, the different growls and barks and whatnot. And they are completely distinctive, right? You can tell if a dog is in distress, if it's troubled, if it's afraid, if it's angry.
Right.
And that yelp that it does is totally like, I mean, it's sad. It's like sad and dejected.
Oh, okay.
And I just think it completely woke everyone up. Like the yelp just was like, oh, that dog is. He said, help, help, help.
Yeah, everyone heard it and was like, oh my God.
Yeah. So that's the big difference. Before it was just suffering in silence. Nobody really was paying attention, but all of a sudden.
I do. Yeah, for
Checks
me,
for
I
camera.
do.
He's like, yeah, it's my dog's shot collar.
I do a little bit of physical.
From there, he keeps his hand on the
Makes
remote.
a big shot.
to enjoy the walk
But
home.
yeah, I play Max and Jason.
So you can see, look, he's got his hand in his pocket.
When Max is honest, Jason's getting shots, but you gotta take the chance. But Jason, like, I don't know.
Which, by the way, I would actually say if he didn't have a shot collar on his dog, this would be highly irresponsible. He's walking on a sidewalk. There's all this traffic around everywhere. He's got his dog off leash. You don't know when that was darting into the street or something.
Yeah, but this is him flexing again. He wants to tell people my dog is so well controlled. He doesn't need the leash. That's like a flex for him. He's like, look, I have this dog under my total control. This dog has complete respect for me. Yeah, because you shocked the shit out of it. It's terrified.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No,
this
100%.
Yeah, this isn't like a well-trained dog. This dog is getting tortured.
Yes. Whenever he talked about it, he'd always be like, oh, yeah, my dog's very well trained. I trained it and then I sent it to some sort of trainer. Totally bragging about the whole situation.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen dogs that just stay with their master and can go off leash, but they're not being shocked. They don't have a shock collar on. And look, it would be more humane just to put the dog on a leash.
Yes. Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
That's
well, it's not as big a flex. That's why he doesn't want to do it.
Of course. That's what the plebes do. The normies, they put their dogs on leashes, but not me, no.
What was this picture of him? Oh, look, he has a dog on a leash where he's walking around downtown. What happened? Now the dog is on a leash.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Because he knows everyone will walk up to him and go, oh, look, where's the shock collar?
That's a good point because, yeah, if he didn't have that dog on a leash and it had that collar on, every single person would go up to the dog and look. They'd be like, oh, take a look at this collar here, Hasan.
Yeah. Now he's got the dog leashed up. And look, the dog looks much happier. The dog is like, oh, thank God, I'm not getting shocked anymore.
Well, he can never, ever put that collar on the dog in public ever again.
No.
Someone's going to come up and look.
But I think
Someone's
late
gonna
at
run
night
by.
when the cameras are off, he puts that collar back on the dog and it's like, this is what you did to my career. This
He plays the clip.
Full
He plays the
bore,
clip
yeah.
like he plays the clip on a little pad. He puts it in the dog's face. Look what you did. Bzz, bzz.
He's like, look at the yelp. You had to yelp, didn't you?
That plays a massive role. Obviously, this doesn't mean that there isn't indoctrination, for the record. Kaya, come here. What are you doing? Come. Place. Please.
Now look, you can see, watch, look at the bottom of the screen, look his arm jut out to press something. You can hear the little button press if you listen really close too.
Indoctrination, for the record. Kaya, come here. What are you doing?
Oh,
Come.
I heard the click.
You heard it? Yeah.
Place. Please. Good girl. The fuck was that? She was being crazy.
It's so weird.
I know.
Because this guy's supposed to be a big lefty, and lefties are, bleeding hearts, obviously. A lot of people on the left couldn't stand to shock their dog. But he's like, this dog needs structure. This dog needs a military structure.
Are you saying this dog needs hierarchical order in his life?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. He's like,
Very
structure.
conservative. Very conservative.
Well, yeah. Does that seem like a lefty to you?
No.
No, the lefty puts the dog in Montessori school where he gets to run around and do whatever the fuck he wants, right?
All right, now we're taking the dog to finger painting classes today.
Yeah,
All the
exactly.
dogs running around with little paint paws everywhere, like looking so cute, making little pictures.
That is a lefty dog. That is exactly a lefty dog. I'm teaching my dog Shakespeare. My dog knows Shakespeare in the park.
Bark, bark, bark.
Right, exactly. This dog knows how to march in formation.
This dog knows where to sit where it's told.
Exactly. This is so revealing. He's got everyone fooled.
Yep.
Mug I got from England.
Wake up, Kaya.
Oh, did you see that? Look at that.
Good girl. The fuck was that? She was being crazy. Mug.
So we have the dog. It's lying in the bed the wrong way. It's in the bed, but it's
Right.
lying in the wrong way. Okay.
And he just gives it a zap for no reason.
Well, he wants it to reposition the proper way so it's properly in frame.
I got
Look,
from
there's
England.
Oh, his left hand reaches out, touches the remote. Oh, dog immediately jumps up. Now, you can't say this is like fake because normally, like if a dog just jumps up, it's reacting to something, right?
Oh,
It
yeah,
hears
the
a
big
sound.
Yeah. That it got.
Yeah, but now it's obviously reacting to the shock. Jumps up.
Commemorative mug I got from England
Gets him in the right
specifically
place.
for it is a direct consequence of underpaying, hiring not enough people, and overworking the people that you have hired. It's absolute garbage. Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
Now he says place, and look, the dog ignores him.
That is a familiar caller.
Get back there.
Now, isn't that you see? It's not that's interesting.
I heard the click.
He puts his hand out and then he makes a little like electric sound with his mouth. I don't know why he does that. He goes.
These airport experience
You think he's like trying to like cover up the sound or something?
is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya, place.
They presses
back
the
there.
button.
What is this? He said they all.
And it's so weird too, like the indignation. The dog is like standing 2 feet from the bed, smelling something. He's like, "What is this madness? What is this madness? You dog, be off your cot, sniffing the room. What are you, a psychopath?
Yeah, what are you enjoying life? Are you smelling the flowers?
Get back
Are you
on
touching the grass?
Get back in your fenced area. Get back in your open air prison."
We're working here.
I'll say gay now and the R word. I'm shook. Wait, what do you mean? That's never stopped. That was the case when we were young too. Hey, out, place, Kaya, place, go.
It's just a coincidence that every time he says place, his left hand just juts out and presses something on his desk. He's just reaching for his Zin.
That dog
Right?
has no respect for him whatsoever.
No. He's just reaching for his Zin, okay? He's addicted to nicotine. Just can't hold him. For some reason, when the dog is not in place, it just freaks him out. He needs a little hit of nicotine to relax, okay?
I love how they have long compilations now of all the times Hasan has shocked his dog on stream.
Right. Right.
And him trying to lie. When he came out and lied about this, he knew that there were thousands of times of him shocking the dog on camera. Like he had to know that because he's shocking him on camera every day now. How does he not know people are going to go back and look up all these streams?
No place. Enough of this madness.
Who's this guy that just watched him
That's the
press
real
the
question.
button? Yeah, we
Someone
need to
needs to-
interview that guy.
Yeah. Hey guy, you saw the remote, right? He pressed it, right? What was going on there?
And also, one of the parts of this training is
So the reason this audio sounds weird is because this is the one that YouTube had to remove the music from, and then it reconstructed the audio with AI.
Oh, really?
Which is kind of cool, but it obviously is not perfect yet. So this is Hasan explaining that he tied his dog to the bed to make sure it would learn where to stay.
also supposed to put her, like, we're using the elevated bed, as you guys can see. And one of the things with the elevated bed is that she has a leash on right now on the elevated bed, so she can't like really get off of it. So she now knows to sit in place for hours and hours on end.
Oh, man.
So weird.
That's what they say is technically abuse.
This is so weird.
They say anything longer than a couple hours is abuse.
How did his fans not just see that and be like, "Whoa, that's kind of fucked up"? What do you mean?
Hours and hours and hours on end. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. This is very different than like, oh, my dog goes in the crate to sleep at night, right? Because it's going to sleep. That's fine. This is so different than just during the middle of the day. It's got to sit there for 48 hours while I'm streaming.
Well,
then go to
and
sleep.
look, if the dog wants to crash out and sleep for hours and hours and hours, fine.
Right.
But it has the ability to get up and move wherever it wants. The whole idea that you're going to lock it down. No, I'm making you stay there.
Yes.
That's the difference. That's a huge difference.
I'm gonna put the wide shot. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this back. Boom.
Uh-oh. He's got the wide shot.
Wow.
You
Oh,
can
this is my
see-
favorite one. He looks
you
up.
can
He looks
see the
so
remote.
ridiculous.
You can see the remote exactly in the position. Every time you see his left hand reach out of frame, oh, look, there just happens to be a black remote right fucking there. Isn't that interesting?
Yes, again.
Let me just slowly move that out of frame. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm just getting a little snack here. Getting a little gingerbread man.
No.
That's like the best. This is the best shot right here.
Oh, what?
He's like, what? Oh, oops. Is the guy letting him know that the camera's there? So
I think
he's
so.
the camera got your shock remote.
You got to move your shot collar. Everyone can see it.
I think he openly
Mhm.
tells him that he should. Do you think all these orbiters know that he shocks his dog and they're all just a bunch of liars?
I think a lot of them know. I think a lot of them know that he does it. Yeah.
And
They're just
Hasan
lying.
just calls him up and says, "You can't tell him I shocked my dog. You gotta tell him that I don't do that.
Yep. 100%.
Everyone's gonna hate me."
Now, this one is interesting that he's got his sound off, and you're watching some clip, but you can see he's trying to get the dog on the bed. The dog's on the floor. And he reaches over to the magic button off screen to the left, or his left.
Trump was potentially going to use to potentially put pressure on Jordan's King to try and take in more Palestinians,
the
correct? I mean,
button.
that's what we've
Oh, there
heard
we
from
go.
Trump over the course of the past few weeks is that
God, it's so nerve-wracking. The dog, it's like the dog is going over to the bed. It's just taking its sweet time.
Right.
And he's like, "Nah, I gotta shock you because you need
Too
to
slow.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Slow, maggot.
And
Get
then
in
the
there,
dog
maggot.
completely jumps into gear, but the dog is completely shook. It's like,
Yes.
oh my God, the
Yes.
torture. And then Hasan is just like, "That's right, bitch." He's just got this look on his face, like, "That's right. Too slow."
Old
She
school for
cares more about the dog than he does.
Oh, 100%. Old School for $2 says Kaya's going to organize her own No Kings protest.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
people should have showed up at the protest. They know Hassan was going to be there. They should have had signs that said "No collars." The No collars
Oh,
protest.
yeah. They all suck it. They all love Hassan. They'll
Mhm.
suck up to him.
From the bed to the TV, Kaya will be free. No collars. No collars.
I love that.
Collar's too tight.
Well, it's here we get.
Here he goes. He
You have
reaches
to,
in.
You have to be able to
Here
get
he
two
goes.
fingers, and I couldn't even
Look,
get
clip.
one. I think you're choking her.
He clips.
It's
And then-
there's a lot of neck meat.
Sticks it under the desk.
Yes.
And she's none the wiser.
Well, it's crazy to me. It's like, yeah, I don't blame anyone for like if someone had a dog, I wouldn't instantly be like, oh, let me check the collar to see if it has like shock prongs. Like it wouldn't
Yeah.
even occur to me. And so I don't blame her for not noticing that he like snuckily pulled it off and did what he did. Cause like, why you wouldn't even think about that. What I blame her for is after this is if she defends this. She doesn't look
Oh,
at this
I
clip and
know.
go, oh, that was kind of sus that he did that.
Yeah, I didn't see her. I didn't see the clip of her, but I guess we're gonna watch it with her and Taylor Lorenz.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is to watch this clip and go, oh, he's totally innocent. Yeah, that's major sus. Makes me think that they probably made out this afternoon when
Oh,
she,
wow,
when she
he's-
came by.
He's really going for the gilfs. That gilf energy.
Putting them in a confined space like this together is a good idea, but we're about to see very quickly. She will most likely recognize. She will very quickly learn that that's probably a mistake.
This
So
is
if you're
a
just-
this is a young Hasan Michael Vick Piker training his dogs to fight.
Yes, this is
That's
great.
what's happening, right?
If you're just listening, he's put his dog. This is from 2 years ago. So he put the dog when he just got it in a very small enclosed space with his older, larger dog. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, normally, if you get a new dog, you will acclimate them to the other dog, and sometimes you'll put like I've seen people they'll put the dogs on like either side of the fence so they can interact with each other, make sure they don't attack each other. Or then
Mhm.
once you put them near each other, they can like run around and stuff so that if one of them is annoyed with the other one,
They can run away.
It can run away without getting
Yeah.
attacked. I don't think I've ever seen anyone trying to acclimate their dogs by putting them in a teeny tiny fenced off area so that they have no place to go but to fight each other if they need to.
Right. Not only that, he's placed a camera on it to turn it into content.
Well, he has the weirdest glee in his voice when he
Oh,
talks
I know.
about
I know.
like the
He's-
potential for Kaya to get bitten or scared of this dog, which is very strange to me.
It makes me think he's been to some dog fights.
Yes.
Because he's definitely got the dog fight glee in his eyes. Like, oh yes, look at that. She's a killer.
Because if she keeps pushing Fiona, Fiona is going to bite. Oh, there we go. Good job, Fiona. You fucking tell her. One thing I will tell you, I've seen her. Kaya is really funny when she's scared. Being scared, but it gives me anxiety. Maybe it's me. No, I want her to bite her. What do you mean? That they had to chop it?
The dog totally crashed its face into the bars, and he's like laughing about
Yeah,
it.
look at that. The
That
dog
poor
takes off
dog.
and face plants into the fence out
Yeah.
of fear. And he's like, ha ha ha. ha.
He thinks
Anxiety,
that's
maybe it's me.
hilarious.
No, I want her to bite her. What do you mean? That they had to chop it? I know Fiona wants that.
How is his chat watching this and like, this is
It's cruel. They're
is
fucking
great.
psychopaths.
this is great.
Why do people go to dog fights? Why do people watch dogs rip each other limb from limb?
Because they're fucked up in the
Because they're
head.
fucking fucked up people. Exactly right. That's exactly what's going on here.
I've seen a lot of cute, funny videos where like someone gets a new puppy and it's like teeny tiny, and then it like walks around the corner, and then there's like a larger dog, and the larger dog is like confused and maybe is scared of the little puppy, and the puppy like barks and they like chase each other in a circle, and you're like, oh, that's funny and cute. I haven't seen this.
Yeah. This
They're
is
like, yeah.
something completely different.
Fighter.
This is
establish
like
your
when the
dominance.
pit bull attacks the child
Yes.
and he's like laughing.
Yes.
Oh, she's not getting out though. Fiona snaps at her. She'll just go ah 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 and like run away. Run, run away like a fucking goofball crying. It's the funniest thing on the fucking planet. Oh,
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my goodness. Who's this other Fiona dog? Is that just like a hired dog to beat up on his dog
I assume that was his other dog.
to make
At
it
some point.
tough? This is how they train fighting dogs right here. This is like you got to put a
So-
meaner dog in to beat the shit out of him.
Apparently, this is Hasan says on a clip. This is his brother's dog. So it's not even his dog. Okay, so this makes it even worse. I thought this was a dog that he owned.
No, he hired this dog to
And, like-
basically beat up his dog to make
see-
it meaner.
That's fucked up because like I thought this was a dog that he owned. So you're like, okay, well they need to live together. You want them to socialize. You know, they're gonna establish some sort of dog hierarchy, right? It's like, no, this is my brother's dog. We're just putting them in together so that he like can fuck with her. Oh, okay, that's great. And then to be like, oh, it's so funny. It's so funny when she gets scared of him. It's like the funniest thing ever. It's like, Flynn is like, what?
This
What are
is
you
how
talking
you ruin an animal in my eyes. Like I want my pets to be super docile, not afraid of anything. I don't want them running from me in the house. Like as soon as you start disciplining them with violence, they just it completely changes the animal. And this is exactly what he's doing.
Mhm.
No wonder the dog will not pay attention to him. He's like, look, you've been torturing me since I was a puppy. Fuck you. I'm not going to the cot until you shock me, bitch.
It's weird too because I just found a TikTok. I don't think we can bring it up because it's got background music in it, where he's holding up the dog, his new dog Kaya, and he's like, "Look, it's my new dog Kaya." And then he brings out the Fiona dog, and the Fiona dog immediately starts kind of like getting kind of aggressive towards it, and Kaya starts making like scare sounds, and he doesn't care.
Wow.
And he's fine with it. Like, what the fuck? It's just so weird. This is so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's how you ruin a pet. Yeah. So then you've got a pet that's skittish all the time,
Mm-hmm.
constantly in fear.
Well, there's a video. I don't remember if I put it in the montage. I think we'll find it if I didn't. There's a video, I don't know if you saw, where his dog was at, oh no, I think it is here. Yeah. Where his dog's at some sort of party with another dog.
Oh, and
it
he
starts attacking
opens
the
up on
dog.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, over some toy or something.
oh, Fiona, stay in there. She needs to learn. See? See?
Why is that funny? I don't get it.
Wants out. See?
The wind.
I think
This is just so bizarre to me.
I think the only thing that makes sense to me is, and I have a clip of it where he talks about how the dog was like a satanic evil dog, and then now he talks about how
Fiona?
yes, he talks about how the dog before, when he first got her was like really evil and bad, and then he talks about now how the dog is so privileged, and he always says it in this voice that's like, it's kind of like it's an annoyed voice, like, oh, this fucking dog's so privileged. Like, it's weird. I know a lot of people that have dogs. I've not really heard anyone talk about their dog with that sort of like, it's kind of like someone who's like upset that the dog doesn't have to work. It's like, oh, this dog is just so pampered and cared for, and there's like this like level of resentment in the voice when he says
Yeah.
it. I've never
Yeah.
heard someone talk about a dog that they have with resentment before Hasan. I've just never heard that before. It's weird.
Children.
Did you see that? I want you guys to see what happens when she actually gets scared. It's so fucking funny.
Kaya, please post.
Now, if you do have resentment towards your dog, it would make sense that he would laugh and giggle about the dog getting scared. That would make sense if you resent your own dog. Which is
Yeah,
bizarre.
when I see one of my animals afraid, I don't laugh. It's not
Yes.
funny.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless like Yeah, I don't know. Like if it's something like silly, like you put the little cat filter on your face and your cat like freaks out about it, you're like, oh, that's funny, right? Because not really harm there, but I mean
Yeah.
that
But
dog
if
could,
it's another dog that's
right, that dog
like
could bite her. Yeah,
growling and going to attack him,
right.
yeah. If it's a, he's scared because he sees something on the TV. Okay, yes, that is funny.
Right.
Because
Oh,
you
is it
know
the
the
dog?
dog, because you know the animal is actually safe. That's why that's
Yes.
funny. But in
Right.
a situation where a dog is growling and could bite them, you think, okay, well, that dog could tear that dog from limb, right?
Right.
You're
Right.
like, this isn't funny.
Right.
The dog could be in danger.
Dogs.
Kaya, get up. Kaya, over here.
Hey.
Kaya.
No,
Over here.
no, over here. Come here.
She doesn't know. She.
Kaya, come.
She thinks she's
Okay, come.
Come here. You need to speak to her in a nicer tone.
Get over here. Sit.
Get over here.
Kaya, sit.
You damn dog.
Come here.
Come here, you dog.
She thinks she's in trouble.
Good girl. Sit.
Wrong way.
Bro, the way you interact with her. Chad is thanking you, saying thank
So all his friends are like, God, you're being too mean to your dog. It's so damning now. Now you can see in retrospect. It's like, when someone was abusive towards women and people are like, how did we not notice this before?
It's so true.
Yeah.
It's the dog is terrified of him, and he's not good at communicating with the dog. Like all the
Right.
dog knows is, oh, he's mad at me. I'm going to go to the place. This
Yes.
is the way I can assuage his anger. But
Right. Isn't that interesting?
The tone
He
of
gets
voice
angry.
is everything.
Yes, he gets that angry tone of voice, and the first thing the dog does is it runs back to the bed.
Yeah. Dogs
Thank
don't
you, Ray.
know. They don't know words. Okay. This might be unusual to you. I guess some dogs
Hey.
can know some words, but they
I've seen-
sense tone more than they sense the
That's
words.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. I've seen the videos of that dogs that have the little buttons.
Yeah,
that they
I've seen
press.
that too.
Those are
That's
pretty
what made
crazy.
me think. Well, maybe some dogs do know.
Yeah. So, I mean, they have to train. I'd be interested if they'd done like brain scans of dogs before and after they teach them to use the little buttons to see if it actually like increases, areas of their brain or something. Because I'd imagine it would.
I can't imagine Hasan even petting this dog.
Hmm. That's what Hasan should do. He needs to get the dog the little buttons. I mean,
Do you
if he
think
did,
this
then we'd
dog
learn the
sleeps
truth, right?
at the foot of his bed or sleeps even in the same room as him?
I have no idea. It sleeps in a little cage. Okay.
Yeah, look, I don't know either, but I suspect the dog sleeps in a separate room. I know, look, a lot of people sleep with their dogs because look, they love their animals. That's what's so bizarre about this. But this isn't his friend. It's his fashion accessory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know that scene from Andor where they're in prison and they all have like if they all touch the floor, it's like electrocuted
Oh yeah.
while they're
I love that
sleeping. So you have to
scene.
make sure you don't accidentally roll out of bed and touch the floor. Like that's obviously how Kaya sleeps. There's
Oh,
like a little
yeah.
bed, and then
Terrifying.
underneath it, the entire floor is just electrified. And Hassan's like, all right, don't move. If you roll out of bed, if you have to go, drink water in the middle of the night, you're gonna get zapped.
Do you want to? I totally want to know where this dog sleeps.
Mhm.
I am curious. He sleeps outside in the garage with the other pit bulls.
Theta Morality for $2 says Kaya is a member of the Barkwaj instead of the bourgeois, the Barkwaj.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why she's on the outs.
That's why.
Poor thing.
Got to bring her down a notch.
for being nice to Kaya.
Well, it's a tone thing. Like she thought she was in trouble because you're being so like. "Ugh."
Even the girl knows. She's like, listen, bitch. I don't know anything about dogs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you said, come here, yeah, come over here, the dog would come. Like, come here.
Get over here.
It's
Suppose
like,
Mhm.
place.
I think that's supposed to be Hassan's secret girlfriend. That's the girl, I think, that
Mhm.
Ethan said that they're actually dating. Now,
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
which is weird because you'd say, well, why would you hide that information, right? Why would you hide that information unless
Mm-hmm.
you know that if you release that information, you're going to have a bunch of women and gay men who follow you because they all fantasize about being with you one day are going to drop off and stop subscribing because they're going to realize that the jig is up.
Or you're just having sex with a lot of other people and you don't want them to know you have a girlfriend.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah.
There's that too.
You're like, I'm single. So I just, the other woman, the only reason I'm like, who protects somebody like this unless they're your lover? Right? It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why the fuck is she protecting him?
Right.
It just makes me think, oh yeah, they totally fucked.
You think everyone's fucking.
Well,
you think we're fucking.
Hold on. Does it not make sense?
I call it love making, Adam.
Look, you and I have a professional relationship. So you
is that what you call it? You call it professional?
I would expect you to protect me as a way to protect yourself. But look, they don't have a professional relationship unless they fucked. And she's like, oh, wow, I better protect him because we had sex that one time I went over and the collar was too tight on his dog.
Right.
Why is she protecting him? Same with Taylor Lorenz. Why is Taylor Lorenz protecting him? Well, Taylor Lorenz might be protecting him because she hopes they're lovers one day, right?
Right.
She's got stars in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, look, I've heard people say that he's keeping it a secret because he wants people to be out there dreaming of hooking up with Hasan.
Right.
So maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe most of his audience is women.
It's probably both of those. You're probably right. Also, yeah, he wants to fuck around and
he doesn't want anyone to know he has a girlfriend.
Leave some level of plausible deniability. So.
He's basically tailoring his Twitch channel to be his Tinder account anyway, with the dog and everything. He's like,
right.
You know, Roy Collier. He speak like this.
See, she knows. She knows. She fucking knows.
I mean, that voice is a little too high. I feel like, all right.
No way.
This is why I'm not telling people that we're dating when you make that voice.
That sends a signal to the dog. It's pets time.
Yeah.
Look, the dog. She got a wag out of the tail. I've never seen the dog wag its tail for Hasan.
Mm-hmm.
This is why she ran to you at Cutie's party last night.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know. She loves me.
That motherfucker
there. This is exactly what I'm talking about right here.
It's so bad.
He hates that dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the dog doesn't like him because all he does is shock the dog. He doesn't show the dog any love or affection. The dog is not allowed in the same room as him unless they're streaming and the shock collar's on.
Mm-hmm.
You think he sits with that dog and watches TV? Fuck no. I don't think he can stand the dog, to be honest with you.
I've never seen a clip of him seeming happy with the dog that I haven't immediately been like, it's just because the camera's there. Let's put on a scene.
Yeah, no. It's crazy.
This is why she ran to you at Cutie's party last night.
Stuff in his face.
Yeah, talking with his mouth full. It's just, it's so weird. He can be such a Neanderthal just because he's like good looking.
He's a himbo.
Yeah, it's crazy. Normal human beings have to actually show some etiquette, some
That's what? You don't talk to your wife like that when I restaurant.
some level of
sweetie, ask me to catch her.
some level of civility. But no, he's just like,
Huh? Oh, yeah, I know.
Look, and she just eats it up. She's like, dreamboat.
I know.
So what if he's a dog abuser?
Mm-hmm.
Loves me.
That motherfucker right there. Okay, let me tell you something. That fucking this right here, this fucking demon, okay, who's sleeping like a goddamn baby currently. That thing right there was the spawn of Satan. Do you understand me? When I'm telling you that was the spawn of Satan, I'm telling you, like, I was sick. I was sick to my stomach. I was sick all the fucking time. I thought I was going to die.
Okay. This is very bizarre because normally when I've heard someone complain about their dog, the way it works is to go, oh, my dog is being such a terror. They're chewing all the furniture, or they're peeing on everything. Now Kai's a girl, so I think that would be less likely to happen, but they're peeing on everything. They're pooping in the shoes. Like they always followed up with like what the dog is doing, right? It's very weird to me that he's like, this dog is so evil. It was so evil, it made me sick to my stomach. And I think, okay, well, what would a dog do that you wouldn't like that would make you sick to your stomach? Was it
Yeah.
like shitting in your food and then you're eating it or something? Like, what do you mean? What does that even mean?
Getting out of the yard, running around the neighborhood.
Well, like, is that you were sick 'cause you
Stealing
were
stuff.
worried, like it was getting out and you were anxious? Like, what exactly was the concern here? It's just such a weird way to frame it.
Trying to jump up on those shelves back there, knocking shit all over the place.
Why wouldn't he just say?
He doesn't. He never says. I thought you were winding up where he's actually going to elaborate.
He never says. He just says he was sick to his stomach.
And look at her now. The most perfect puppy of all time. Why? Because I trained the living dog shit out of her, okay? Every goddamn day I had to train the people around her to make sure that they were doing the right things. I had to train her every fucking day. And
this is such a bullshit flex right here. This is him saying, look what an amazing dog trainer I am.
Yes. That's
Which
why
he's not a amazing dog trainer.
That's why I think that he didn't specify what the problem was, because you're right. It's just a flex for him to be like, the dog was such a problem and now she's awesome because I trained her.
I know. I'm a super trainer.
I didn't just train
of
her.
dogs.
I trained the people around her. I had to train all the humans around her. I'm such a good trainer.
Yeah, exactly. It's just bullshit. Total bullshit. The dog isn't even well trained. All you've done is make the dog terrified of you, and only know to get in one place. I mean, some dogs know tricks and stuff.
Right.
The dog doesn't know any fucking tricks. Dog probably can't even fetch.
Can you imagine Hasan with like a child? All right, baby,
It's
you're going to sit here
terrifying.
in the frame for 4 hours.
It's terrifying. This is not progressive behavior. He's a total fraud.
Yeah, of course.
He's a total fraud. He's the kind of guy that sends his kid off to military school because they need to learn the harsh lessons of life.
Right, because they got a C in class or something.
Yeah, exactly.
that's what you're supposed to do. And look at her now. She's incredibly well trained, but like
she's electrocuted over there. The dog is fucking dead right now. She needs CPR, dude.
I know.
The first 4 to 6 months, I was like, I'm gonna die. Like, I think I might actually perish if this continues.
That's when the dog was in the cage match with his brother's crazy dog.
Yeah.
Let's bring over the dog with rabies and see how she fends.
He thought he was going to perish when
Right.
he put the dog in there and laughed at the dog being afraid.
Yeah, terrorized. Well, no, he probably ruined the dog from that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you shipped her off to a puppy boarding school? Yeah, but I trained her before then.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Look, even the chatters know he's full of shit.
So funny.
He's like, yeah, I trained her so well that she had to go to boarding school.
I know. Well, I mean, I trained her before she went to puppy boarding school. Okay.
Why did she have to go to puppy boarding school? Huh? If she was so trained so well, Sitch, that makes absolutely no sense.
I have met people like this where they're all like, it's weird. They tie their masculinity into like how well trained their dog is. It's very weird. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so manly. I've trained my dog. This is man's best friend. It comes to my beck and call. I'm like, all right, buddy. That's nice.
Think he's overcompensating for something?
It seems like, doesn't it? It seems like it.
My dog is so well trained.
It does. Now, if I could just get the people in my life to be trained, the chat, so I didn't have to cry about quitting streaming.
Like, you have to remember, she was very well trained even before then. And then after that, it was like, it was over. Plus, if I can do that.
Which, if that was true, then why would you need to have a shock collar on your dog? That was even true.
Yeah, as of a week ago.
Right.
She can do that too. What are you talking about? This is the fucking governor. Like, what? Yeah, I sent her, I trained the shit out of her for months. I trained the shit out of her for months, and then I even took it to the next level where I took her to professional, like, doggy boarding school. And after that, it was over, you know? She's just... Why don't you just say the truth? That Macron's wife is a pedophile? Because if you were to say that, nobody could actually attack you because she actually is a pedophile. But instead of doing that, you had to go the extra step and make up some insane shit.
If you're just listening, the dog is stood up. It's staring at its water bowl. And then it's looking at Hasan, waiting for the command to be allowed to leave the bed to get some water. Why wouldn't
dying
you
of thirst right now? Yeah, put the water bowl right next to the bed.
Yeah, exactly. So I could actually get it without needing your fucking permission to get a drink. Okay.
Makes absolutely no sense.
You know, no exit wound is a biggie, though. Yes, there are inconsistent things with the Charlie Kirk assassination. There always will be. There always will be, like, people poking holes in the official narrative, and the official narrative is murky, and I don't discount that at all. It's just that if we're going to scrutinize the official narrative, we also need to scrutinize the counter narratives. And the counter narratives are the ones that are at least coming from.
So Hasan pours himself water. Looks at the dog.
The poor dog.
Dog looks at him and he just turns away from it. The dog just sits down, like, defeated, like, oh no.
Yeah, the dog is like, I'm just gonna die of thirst here.
Yeah.
From Candace Owens, some of them have new information that maybe the public previously had not acknowledged or knew about, but a lot of the counter narratives are just like crazy. Like, oh, there's actually a separate hole in the ground, and like it was a Jewish tunnel that someone popped out of, or it's too far-fetched for it to be.
We need to build a Jewish tunnel under Hasan's home so we can smuggle his dog out to freedom. Okay, obviously.
Potentially real. To put it simply, Candace Owens is a politics and drama YouTuber who warps celebrity news and true crime to fit primarily transphobic and anti-Semitic narratives. She also denies the Holocaust and says the real ethnic cleansing was of Germans. She's a grifter. Yeah, it's funny to see like a black woman do the whole like the Bolsheviks did the real genocide of Christians. Like, why doesn't anybody talk about that? It's like, bro, you are literally a black woman. Like, that is crazy. Because that is like, oh, the Jews are responsible for the death of like 60 million Christians. Narrative is like a white supremacist one. Like, that's not even your gripe. You know what I mean? That's not a conversation that you're a part of at all. It's also a ridiculous statement to begin with, because like, the Bolsheviks are goated, obviously. And so
Kai is sitting there. And I guess Hasan has his hand reached out, like, for the button.
Mm-hmm.
They're having like a little face-off here. Kai is like, I'm not moving. I'm totally still. Don't make me press this button.
Sounds like, make a move, Kaya. I got my hand on the trigger.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Make a move. I got to talk about how the Bolsheviks are based.
And, what Christians were doing, what white Christians were doing to black women at the same time frame was not great, to say the least. Down.
That dog is so defeated.
Now, again, in case you thought that this was like, I don't know, we weren't being fair. As soon as he says down and the dog puts his head down, he moves his hand off of whatever his hand was on. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Let's look at this. Look at this. He's got his hand reached out.
He's doing to
he's on the
black
trigger
women
here.
at the same time frame was not great, to say the least. Down.
Do you think he pressed a button there? His shoulder,
I don't know.
His shoulder moved a little bit.
Maybe, but then he
like
immediately
he might have
moves-
pressed a button.
Maybe he did, but then he immediately moves his hand. Yeah.
Like when he said down and press a button at the same time.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I
That's
wouldn't be
just,
surprised.
That's so fucked up. I do not understand what the big deal is. Let the dog go. Let the dog walk off.
Okay. Let me explain something to you, Adam. All right. I need to explain something to you because you're obviously an idiot. All right. I want you to look at that background and look how he's got carefully placed all these little objects and all these little knickknacks. You got a basketball with a smiley face. You got Hasan Piker on a motorcycle. You got Obama with the Queen of England. You got the neon sign that says Hasan. Okay. All these little objects. You got the Cuban flag. All these little objects are placed just perfectly there. Okay. With all the thought in the world. And yet, this one object that Hasan placed in the background just won't sit in place. It won't be where it's supposed to be.
This is crazy. Like this is a crazy level of anal retentiveness that I do not understand.
Yes.
Does he really give that big a fuck about his back? I guess he does.
Yep. There was an old
So
episode
bizarre.
of Star Trek Next Generations where there's this guy who collects things and he steals data. And he's like, wants to collect data because data is the only artificial intelligence, I guess, in the universe or in the galaxy. And he's like kidnapped Data and he has him in his little like collection. And Data's like, well, what am I supposed to do? He's like, I want you to just sit here on this chair. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, just sit there. Just sit there and just exist sitting in this chair. It makes me this exact thing.
That is exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Just sit there and look pretty for my guests.
Kaya's a collectible.
Yeah.
But this is why he hates the dog. It's so bizarre to me because having an animal is like having a friend. You don't make your friend sit for 12 hours while you live stream.
No. You would
Unless
think
of course it's iDubbbz and then you do, right?
It was iDubbbz did sit behind Hasan like a dog in the background, yeah. That's true.
So bizarre.
What? Israel has deployed 13 atom bombs worth of munitions on this fucking tiny sliver of land. Okay? On this tiny...
See, Kaya just looks desperate to leave.
I
Desperate. She's sitting there. She's got her front paws off of the mat. She's like, look, I want to go, bitch. I got to go to the bathroom.
Sliver of land.
Listen, like the Palestinians, that dog has to be confined to a tiny sliver of land and it can't move from its open air prison.
Has a dog been digging tunnels?
It should.
Is a dog doing rocket attacks? Or does a dog just want to go outside and play with the ball?
Adam, how could you be so naive? If Hasan lets that dog off of the tiny sliver of land, it's only going to be a matter of time before it starts importing rockets and other munitions it will use to blow up Hasan's house. Okay.
I think that dog just wants to go for a run at the park.
What? You're so naive. This is such
I
lib naivety.
I don't think that dog has any bad intentions whatsoever.
He said that dog was Satan. He said it was the spawn of Satan. That dog at night, you don't understand, at night, its eyes glow red. It goes around town committing crimes. Horrible, horrible crimes. Okay.
I've not even seen that dog knock something off the shelf.
Hasan is saving the planet by keeping that dog on a tight electric leash.
Oh, man. I completely disagree.
Oh, God, look at this.
And you have all of these world leaders that are like patting themselves on the back, talking about how fucking spectacular this is, how peaceful Trump is.
He does completely lose his train of thought as soon as the dog stands up because he's like, oh shit, my background's fucked up.
Yes.
It's so insane. When Wormy was on the show, I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, oh, whatever.
Yeah,
do whatever.
Right.
He'd jump in my lap and I'd be like, oh, okay, come on.
I would get it.
Want some pets.
I would get it if like we had seen a bunch of clips of the dog comes in and like knocks shit over or like eats things.
Can you imagine?
Like, because
Hasan
then I'd be
would
like,
lose his shit.
Right, but like if that's what happened, I'd be like, okay, like that would I understand why he's nervous because the dog's coming and he thinks it's gonna like cause chaos. But we've never ever seen it do anything like that.
No, not remotely. Yeah.
Trump's weapons is the American weapons that caused this death and destruction, this genocide. And virtually all of these leaders have to fucking sit there and act as though, you know, what we all saw happening did not actually happen.
The irony of this with Collargate. We all have to sit there and pretend that we didn't see what we all saw with our eyes.
That's what he's thinking, huh?
And that now we have finally gotten to a position where we've finally gotten to a place where, like, oh, pure peace is taking place. It's taking place. Is I don't know what you're doing. Okay, what? What do you want? What? What do you want? Huh?
See, look. Did it
okay?
Did the dog go over to him, or the dog is just
chutzpah, if
like
you
wanting to
will.
leave?
Just wanted to leave.
No, I'm too lazy.
I just wanted to live. J-Mac, our Sugar Far, thanks so much, Daddy. J-Mac for $20 says, my dog chewed up a pair of my Ulkai flip-flops and 2 sets of expensive earbuds. Still not using a shock collar on him. He's my bro. You never shock your bro.
That's right, because they're totally innocent,
There you go.
even though they tear up your shit sometimes.
I mean, I don't know. As my bro, I'd be nice if I had a little button I could zap him with, right?
That's funny.
Okay, here's the video of Hasan's at a party and his dog gets in some sort of altercation with another dog, which, considering the way the dog appears to be socialized, shouldn't really be that surprising, should it?
Of course not. Whoa.
The guy's
Guys,
like, whoa.
Look at this guy's face. He mouths the words, "Oh shit."
Look at the girl next to him. She's like, what's going on?
That dog is being killed.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if your dog killed another streamer's dog?
Terrible.
No. I knew the chicken was going to be a problem. I was telling Cutie.
And just the most well-trained and best little baby or big baby that I have ever been around.
Did you edit this together?
No, someone else did.
Oh,
So that
that's
the girl that
funny.
said that was there, right there. We could see with the dog, right as it was attacking the other dog. So this is in case you know these people are fucking liars.
They're all bullshitters.
They're
Yeah.
all liars. Yeah.
Stay. If you run right now, I'll fucking kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay?
This is the one.
Okay? In front of everyone. Motherfucker, come here.
So this is Hasan pulling his dog's tail. But
Pulling his
someone-
dog by the tail. Yes.
Yeah, pulling his dog by the tail to get him in place.
Yeah.
So that he can take a picture for his Instagram account.
Yep. Now look at the dog too in the picture. It doesn't look very happy in that
No,
picture.
the
does it?
dog is like, do not date this guy. He's an abuser. That's exactly what the dog,
Right.
the look the dog has on its face.
Mm-hmm.
The dog is signaling to women out there, abuser.
Yep.
The dog is not even close. There's not like a loving relationship between them.
They look at that big space. The dog is like really doesn't want to be there.
Yeah. So bizarre.
He just pulled it back by the tail.
I don't think he's had a pet that actually likes him.
Mm.
But he's a dick. Why would you like him? Oh my God. No one would like this guy.
Like the clip itself looks terrible because it looks like where I'm like,
So this is Hasan. He was interviewed by TMZ and he's going to throw up all the excuses. All of them. Okay.
Are they interviewing him because of the dog collar situation, or are they
Yes.
just okay? So they're coming in.
Yeah.
Is this laundering, or do they actually sense?
Well, it's
there's
just him
some dirt?
talking. You don't hear what the person says. Just him talking for like 2 minutes. So
Oh,
I would say that's laundering. Yeah. Though he does seem hyper nervous. I didn't speed this up. He just seems hyper nervous. So
looking back to give her a place command, it looks like I'm moving around where all my Zintins are, ironically enough. And
he was just reaching for a Zintin. Okay, that click you heard, Adam, that was the click of him opening a Zintin with one hand.
He was just wanted a mitt, right?
Zin is the nicotine patches.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. Just wanted some nicotine, all right.
And then she yelps. And she's getting back up onto the bed. In the process of getting back up onto the bed, she yelps in that moment. And every now and then, she snags her claw onto something like a dew claw, or she steps on something funny. Sometimes when I'm wrestling with her, she'll give off like a little yelp, or sometimes when she's playing with other dogs, she'll give off a yelp. She wasn't even wearing like the vibration collar that's in contention now. Like everyone's like, this is not, he definitely shocked her. Like on that day, she just had like a regular collar.
He's so full of shit.
The collar that he showed us, the collar that he said, his words, this is the collar everyone was talking about, was not the collar that anyone was talking about, apparently, because she wasn't even wearing the collar. She was wearing a completely different collar.
Yeah, just a regular collar. Just the idea that dog yelps because I saw the altercation between those two dogs. His dog was going to tear the other dog apart. There was no yelping going on. There was no fear of that little dog.
Mm-hmm.
She has a bunch of different collars. There's like a fight collar. There's a vibration collar.
There's a fight collar? What? Did you just say fight collar?
Yeah, oops. The fight collar came out.
What was that he said?
He definitely shocked her. Like on that day, she just had like a regular collar. She has a bunch of different collars. There's like a fight collar. There's a vibration.
A fight collar?
He's fi? I don't know what he's talking about.
A fight collar? The collar she wears to the dog fights?
It's a Wi-Fi collar, Adam. Okay, it's got Wi-Fi in case you need your dog as like a hotspot.
Sounded like you said fight collar.
Vibration collar for reinforcing her training.
A Fi collar. Fi.
A Fi collar. Okay.
Yes. Which is, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, it's like a GPS for your dog.
Okay.
So if he has a GPS dog collar, why does he need to write his fucking phone number on the inside of the shock collar?
He had an Apple AirTag on the collar too.
Right.
Or most importantly, for walking around when I'm like out in the park or when I'm hiking or anything like that. When I take her,
he tries to make it sound like he takes that dog anywhere. Look, we're not falling for it, buddy. Nobody believes you take that dog out.
He's going hiking every day with the dog, and him and the dog are running through the mountains of LA, all right, causing forest fires.
Sure. I don't believe him.
We're on long walks.
How do you know, Adam?
He's like,
okay, how do you know that the reason Kaya doesn't have the shock collar is because the last time he let Kaya free when they're one of their walks, it started the massive LA fire from last year.
She started it?
Yeah, that was Kaya's fault, Adam.
It makes sense.
Yeah. He was the dog that kicked over the lantern last year.
Is that how it started?
There was for some reason, in the middle of the LA forest, there was an old-timey mining lantern there, and Kaya just kicked it over and started the LA fires.
He's trying to make it sound like he goes out with the dog all the time. He's like, I take the dog on long walks. Dog sleeps in my bed with me.
To let her roam. I like to let her run around. And
this is such bullshit. This is such bullshit.
That's a good question. People in chat are asking, where was Kaya on 9/11? Okay, we have to make sure that we know really what's going on here.
Yeah.
Where was Kaya on October 7th? That's an even more pertinent question.
She does look Saudi Arabian.
I know. I bet you that dog was at that music festival killing Israelis.
Unfortunate.
I know.
If she's
actually,
super far away,
that's probably not true, because if the dog was doing that, Hasan would be celebrating the dog.
Of course,
So,
he would stop
obviously
shocking it immediately.
Right.
He's shocking it because it wasn't there on October 7th.
What the fuck, Kaya? I thought I trained you so well, and yet you didn't go on Operation Flood. You're such a disappointment.
Can't hear me, or if her attention is elsewhere, You know, if she's like chasing a squirrel or something,
I let the dog chase squirrels. Aren't I benevolent?
Mm-hmm.
the vibration is supposed to communicate alongside with like your.
I only vibrate the collar because I'm trying to save the squirrel. Am I not innocent? When the dog chases after a fluffy, innocent squirrel, I have to have the shock collar. Otherwise, that squirrel is going to die.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a bullshit artist, man.
Voice. That's what it's used for. And right now, I would say like all of my social media, like wherever I am on the internet, people are just like, you're a dog abuser. I'm going to come and kill you. I'm going to steal your dog. I'm going to kidnap your dog. That's one of the most insane, like, I mean, yeah, here, just now, like 6 minutes ago, are you the dog abuser guy? Right? Like, it's just.
Why does he have that?
That was a text from your mom.
Yeah, wait, what was that? Wait a minute.
That's one of the most insane, like, I mean, yeah, here, just now, like 6 minutes ago, are you the dog abuser?
What am I looking at? He's got his phone lock screen on. What are we
Yeah,
looking
but
at
it's
here?
got a notification there. He has a Google alert set up for anytime someone tweets about him and uses his name.
Is that? But you can't even see it. I don't even know where we're supposed to look. Why does he even have that set up? He's like, I'm getting my TMZ interview. Here's my one text message I got from my mom telling me she was gonna come after me. She's gonna give me a spanking because
I abused my dog.
I abused the dog. Right?
I told you to stop abusing that dog.
Yes.
You totally ruined it when you let your brother's dog beat the shit out of it.
Right. So weird.
Right? Like, it's always, that's basically what's going on. And it's understandable, but there are definitely people who are like actively pushing this to drive home some kind of narrative. And that has been a little weird to deal with. Like people.
It's called the truth, bitch. It's not some narrative. You're the one lying. People don't like lies. People want the truth.
Is a narrative, Adam. Okay.
Yeah. You can't handle the truth, Hasan. That's why you're a fucking dick.
Who like sincerely are going like, you are a dog abuser and you must die. Guys that don't even know Kaya's name, coming in here saying you abuser. I know. Can we just move on, please? Because the memes were funny in the first couple of days, but now the only people that still are like actively pushing it are people who are genuinely mentally ill in the way that like anytime my fucking arm moves around or like I unlock the gate or some shit, like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And I unlock the gate, and obviously if you have a dog, you know this already, when they hear that the gate is unlocked, they perk up. They're like, oh my God, he shocked her again. You know, it's just.
So we've gone from he was reaching for his Zin to now he has a button that opens the gate to his house. Okay. Which I don't know about you, but normally if you have some kind of button that opens a door or a gate, once you press the button, the dog will lift its head up in the direction of the sound, right? Or the direction of the anticipation of someone new entering into the house. I haven't seen someone press a button that opens a gate in their house and the dog reacts by going onto its bed and laying down. Now that's an interesting reaction to you opening a gate.
I have never seen that dog even excited.
Well, you did when it was talking to the girl.
Does a dog get excited?
They are weird stalkers that are demonstrating their mental illness. And I think it's just, you know, it is what it is. Bro, they are narrating your dog absolutely schizos. Yeah, it's cop brain. This is going to be a post on its own again. I know. Anytime I bring anything up, anytime I even address this, like people go fucking nutty over it. So third group of people.
Because every time you talk about it, you change your story and you make the lie even stupider and more obvious.
Do you think he even remembers them all now?
He has like a chart.
Does he know what the official narrative is?
To the left, where the button used to be, there's like a chart of all the excuses that he's given and all the lies his orbiters have given. And he has like one of those red yarn charts so he can That's like a flow chart, so you can accept. Okay, I got to use this slide at this moment here.
He's super bad at this lying thing.
He is. He is.
Third group of people are the ones who are like, look at this clip, look at that clip, look at this clip. Like, it's obvious he's moving his arms around. Like, he's fucking constantly in a state of zapping. And they've moved away from the initial conversation, which was that, like, she didn't even have that collar on to begin with. And the only reason why I showed the collar was because people were clipping other instances. First of all,
Whoa! Oh, okay. Except that that's bullshit because those other clips of people looking at like the dog in the past, that came out like a few days later.
Yeah.
He showed that collar the very next day, very early in his next stream. So that's totally bullshit. And also wouldn't even make sense because what you would do is that you would bring out the dog wearing the collar from yesterday, and you would take it off the dog and you would show it very slowly, very good close up, and say, look, this is the collar you saw. There's nothing on this collar that can shock a dog, nothing whatsoever, if he was telling the truth.
I guarantee you when he went off camera with the dog that he looked at the collar and tried to figure out how he could cover the pins up. I was just like, fuck.
Yep. He knew he'd have to do it the next day.
He's like, oh, I gotta like cut these off or something. I gotta get some electrical tape.
Yeah.
any of the collars illegal? No. Even in the maximalist position, even if what like the people that are claiming are just like a significant threat or whatever, like I've said this already, e-collars that have shocking components that feel like a tens machine, which I've used on myself in the past because, you know, I'm around dogs that have been trained with that and use it, is not only is it not illegal, but it's straight up used in the e-fencing for people, and it's used in the training of like dogs in general.
So it's not that big a deal if I did it.
Sorry to bring it again, but did you
Why
already
do you
talk
hide
about what the
this stuff
vibration
all the
collar is
time,
taped?
then?
Because
Why
it
is
is
he always
a big
hiding
deal.
the shit?
And he knows it would be a big deal.
Oh my Lord, dude. Oh my freaking Lord. Every goddamn day with this shit, brother. Jesus Christ, dude. It's because it's a fucking electrocution zapping tool that no one has ever seen before. Okay? No one has ever seen it.
So someone asked him a legitimate question. Why was there a piece of tape on it? And that's his answer. So just totally
Not a great
downplay it.
answer.
No.
If you were a 100-pound woman, would you be getting this treatment? Yeah, I think so. Because who do people hate on the internet the most? Women. Like, women are the number one op. My ops already hate women automatically. Women are the only group of people that get it as hard as I do, if not worse. So yeah, there's hella there. All of the people that hate me also automatically hate women in general, which is why they moved on from like, well, they haven't really moved on from targeting me, but they've like very aggressively spread their hatred and animosity to all of my female friends, and they're going after them super aggressively, super hard.
Yeah, because they're lying for you.
No, Adam. We obviously just hate women.
Well, I hate liars. I don't care if they're men or women.
No. You hate women.
No.
What are you not understanding about this? It's very obvious.
No.
No. You just hate women. Okay. That's why you're going after all these people that keep defending Hasan and saying the most obvious fucking lies on the planet. Is because you just hate them because they're women.
Nah. Does this dog look comfortable in his lap? Does this dog look happy to be in the lap?
It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
It looks like it wants to get the
I
fuck
know.
off.
It's like, why is this shock guy holding me right now?
Now, isn't it interesting? He's got literally every possible camera frame an angle of his room, except for the one place the remote would be if the remote was off to his left on the right side of the screen. Why is the one place the remote would be that's not where the camera is? That's just very strange to me, isn't it?
Yeah, he makes sure that's the only part of the room that gets zero coverage.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be
magic
reactive
button.
to the dog, which is the number one thing you don't do. Caesar Milano South Park literally had an episode about this. I know. My haters are causing me to be more reactive to my dog when she's being spoiled, and then train her in the opposite direction, train her into thinking that she can just like get my attention by crying in the background. Okay, which is bad.
But well, when dog literally has to ask you fucking permission to get a drink of water or to move 5 feet, then I'm sorry, but yeah, you're gonna have to react to it. What are you talking about?
But what are you going to do? Fuck it. I'll just destroy all of the training that I've worked very, very hard on to reinforce now that, the entire internet thinks I'm fucking abusive unless I, let my dog do whatever she wants and then run the show like this. I have a good friend of mine that used to be Van's producer back in the day. Back when he was in the... look, see? Spot training is already failing because I already let her fucking... I already let her do whatever she wants now. See, this is how it works. Okay.
He's so triggered that he can't zap the dog anymore.
I know.
He's like, oh my God. I had to wait a full 5 seconds for the dog to walk back to the bed because I can't zap her. Are you happy, internet? Are you happy? Look what you've done.
This is so ridiculous. The dog stands up, walks over 2 feet, turns around, walks right back, and gets on the bed. And he's so angry about it.
I know.
The dog no longer has a collar because obviously, he can't do that anymore. Everyone's it's going to destroy the narrative that he's trying to create.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, this is destroying the narrative that the dog really wanted to stay there for forever.
Okay. She expands on the readily available confines. Okay. Do you see that?
How dare she?
Thank you, haters.
How
You
dare
have
she
successfully ruined. You have. I'm giving it to you. I'm
Successfully
giving you this
ruined
dub.
my background.
Dogs are like kids. They push boundaries. And then
Dogs are like kids. You got to beat them. You got to shock the shit out of them.
Earlier, I saw they were mad at content creator touched their plants too hard, that they were abusing the plant. The internet is now full of concerned citizens. This controversy was like catnip. I know. It's really sad because even streamers I thought you were friends with are saying you 100% did this. Who? Moist Critical? Is that who you're talking about? With the exception of him, I don't think any streamers are either legitimately fucking terrified. Streamers are either legitimately terrified of saying something or... like all of the people that have been around.
You see that? He caught him for a second. Yeah, streamers are terrified of speaking ill of you. Yes, Hasan. A little bit of a slip there.
Yeah, he wanted to flex hard. He's like, I'm so powerful. All these streamers are terrified. They never say anything about me. I call them up and tell them to shut the fuck up. I call them and give them the shot collar just like the fucking dog. That's what he wants to say.
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, I gotta pretend I'm nice. I gotta pretend I'm a good guy here.
People that have been around me are like, or have been around Kaya and myself are looking at this being like, this is the most insane thing of all time. They keep fucking texting me and being like, Dean So Cool did today. Wait, what did he?
They keep texting me and saying what? He never finishes his sentences.
Well,
They
it's
keep
funny.
texting me.
Someone says that someone spoke ill of him, and he immediately is like, "What? What do you say?" And then he's like, "Oh wait, I have to pretend like I don't care."
Right.
Of all time, they keep fucking texting me and being like, Dean So Cool did today. Wait, what did he say? I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter.
What did he say?
Oh, what? Oh, camera's on? I mean, no, I'm too cool. I don't care. Bro, what? That's fine.
It is what it is. It's also crazy knowing how much fundraising and charity you've done for local animal shelters. I know. Listen,
All
These
this shit-
fundraise for
All
local
this
animal
shit just drives me
shelters.
crazy. Look,
Okay.
there she is. She's on
There's the lady.
Chris Hayes' show.
There you go. You're right. Yeah.
She's like moving up. She's like, listen. What she doesn't know is the only reason she's on Chris Hayes' show is because Chris Hayes thinks she's a trans woman.
Chris Hayes is like, I bet this lady can get me in with ContraPoints.
Exactly.
Mhm,
She's
give me
like,
some of that.
she's like, I bet this lady's dog is huge.
How dare awful. You do hate women, you bastard.
That's what Chris Hayes is thinking. Chris
Oh.
Hayes,
You're
obviously.
innocent. Right? That's what Chris Hayes is thinking.
Yeah, look, I am just
course.
here to tell you what Chris Hayes is thinking, okay?
Oh,
I'm innocent.
Mm.
I'm innocent
Mhm.
in this exchange.
I'm sure you are.
Would you think, does she kind of look like a trans woman though?
No. She looks like a woman that has bad plastic surgery.
Oh, okay.
But no, she's not like trans.
Oh, okay.
But I understand that people, because a lot of people that are trans sometimes have not the best plastic surgery, so
Oh, you think that's what it is?
can be some confusion,
Some
there, yeah.
overlap there.
Right.
I don't know what else to say about this stuff. I don't know. It's just, please. Like,
He just wakes up every morning thinking, "Oh, let's hope this is over today.
Please.
Let the internet collectively have amnesia."
Please.
He wants to end up in the plot of No Way Home. Where he's Spider. Can we go back in time and nobody knows that I've shocked my dog?
Mm-hmm.
I need to do my job. Okay. There are a lot of
Look, you're still doing your job, lying to people 24/7. You're doing your job.
He hates his job.
He hates his job because now no one's buying his lies. He loved it when people bought his
know.
lies.
The crash out.
adults in here, and there are a lot of young people in here as well that want to hear about the news. Okay, they want to hear about what's going on. Defending your favorite streamers, not advocacy or organizing. Please refocus, chatters. It's just it's utterly irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. I know it sounds like it's the most consequential thing that's ever happened in the history of mankind, and people are really dragging it over and over again. But please, for the love of God, like, it's gonna be all right. Okay, you know the truth. It doesn't matter.
Oh, how ironic.
Like, what do you want me to do? At this stage, we have entered a new era on the internet. I've been an active watcher now, and I'm honestly disgusted. I've honestly been watching you for a while, and you kind of disappointed me.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh,
you're a big fat liar is what he means.
I got to stop reading this stuff. People like to be a part of something larger. People like to be a part of a larger movement. Okay?
True. Yes. Of animal
People
abusers.
like to be a part of a larger movement, and very clearly this is like a big thing that all the normies have gotten on board with. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. There's not really anything I can do about it other than just keep.
Well, you could have shown everyone the collar when it happened or the next day and not put tape on it. Do like a zoom in, and then it showed the remote and showed how it just vibrated, showed the product page. There was like 10,000 fucking things you could have done that would have made this story immediately go away that you didn't do.
You really? I find that I don't think he could make the story go away. Because look, he actually did shock the dog. So
right.
I mean, if he was innocent, if any of these narratives were true,
yes,
he could have done a lot of different things to make the story go away.
Of course.
I don't. If he came out and said, "Yes, I shocked the dog," I mean, I don't think the story's going to go away.
It's over.
No.
How many?
Do you think? I mean, obviously, people will still be upset about him shocking the dog. The lies are compounding it, right?
Yeah. No, I don't. I think if he said that he was shocking the dog and it was a shock collar and doing, I think it would have been a lot worse.
Really?
Yeah, because the thing is, even though to us it's so obvious that he shocked a dog and she's just lying, there needs to be some flimsy modicum of grain of a lie that his disgusting orbiters can throw up and his fans can throw up to to defend the action here.
Right. Okay.
They need something to hold on to. They need a little life raft to hold on to, even if that life raft is full of holes and is obviously going to sink.
So unfortunately, I don't think he could do any better than he's already done. Then.
Well, he could have, he could have come up with a one lie and then stuck to it, as opposed to like the 4 or 5 that he just keeps cycling through.
Yeah, that's true. Changing the story all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not good.
Keep doing what I'm doing, and hopefully people will realize that there's no accuracy or veracity to the claims being made. Anyway, photo shoot for that. Did anyone bring up the color-gated dinner?
He always does that throat clearing when he's lying.
Oh,
he does a little nervous laugh when he lies, or he does a throat clear.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to tell for all of his lies.
Wow. Look for the throat clearing, guys.
Here.
There's no accuracy or veracity to the claims being made.
Hear
he
that?
coughed nervously, wondering if the audience bought his plethora of lies.
There's no veracity to this claim.
Anyway, photo shoot for that. Did anyone bring up the collar-gated dinner? Yeah, they did. In the sense that they were horrified about how aggressively this was being pushed.
This is fine. So he got into some list. It was like the Hollywood Reporter magazine list of top Twitch streamers. And so he's like, oh, I was at my fancy Hollywood Reporter dinner party, and my friends, they were just, so utterly horrified that anyone would believe these scurrilous lies that I dared to zap my doggo.
They're all probably dog zappers, too.
Yeah.
They probably use their dogs in weird sex fetish parties.
I know, Hasan. These plebes don't understand. To have your dog behave properly in LA, you have to use a little zap collar. What's right? It's just a tiny little zip zap. It's nothing to complain about. They're living the high life. They're so privileged.
Probably so.
Because most of the people that were, the people that were there have also been around me and Kaya, so they already are aware of the reality of the situation as opposed to the internet narrative. Most content creators' biggest fear is basically being blasted into oblivion for something that they actually have done, but something that they have not done. It's like an even more horrifying situation. But in any case, it is what it is. It's probably going to be bad too. They're pushing new clips. I know. It's bad every day. I think at a certain point, people are going to probably realize like, this is psychotic. Like this has been an extended.
Did you see there's a clip of Amaranth at TwitchCon, and she's dressed up like Hasan, but with like her tits out. And I think it's her husband or someone. She's got her husband or some guy dressed up as Kaya. She's like pretending to zap him.
No way.
It's like, yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. Not AI. It's real.
Wow.
Thing.
He's claiming, he's just Jesus here going to the cross, an innocent man.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, it's so terrible when someone gets canceled for something they've actually done. But me, someone who's totally innocent and has not lied about this at all, being mercilessly crucified by the internet. Oh, please give me my victimhood points.
Mm-hmm. Hasan is like, he's like walking like towards the streaming set. You hear in his mind, he has like this dramatic classical music. You remember the music in the Mozart movie, like when he's like working himself to death? It's like, he's like, oh, the pain, the sins of the world on my back as I stream for you, as I get accused of this crime.
Yes, yeah. Wrongfully accused.
Mike, what the fuck is going on? Like, you're acting as though like you're running around being like he's shooting dogs with regular frequency.
True.
I'm a new viewer because of it. Nice. If you stop
He's like, yeah, I beat my dog every day.
I like animal abuse. I'm a new viewer.
I'm
Awesome.
here. I eat dogs. I steal them in the alleys.
Oh my god. They're eating the pets. They're zapping the
right.
pets, Adam.
I'm a new viewer. I'm Haitian.
Oh,
I live in Springfield, Ohio.
Oh my god.
I love you, Hasan.
He's lucky that didn't happen. This didn't happen closer to that event.
To
Otherwise,
the
I mean, he just
election.
would've been
Oh,
like,
yeah.
God,
Yeah.
terrible.
I'm talking about it, maybe chatters. That's pretty crazy. If you think that it's my not talking about it is going to be the you are now a lolcow.
True. Give that man a medal. Give that man a medal. We have our new lol cowboys.
Like he even
Look at
had
this.
the lolcow like face response.
Oh, I
Just
know.
makes a whoop face.
Maybe chatters. That's pretty crazy. If you think that it's my not talking about it is going to be the you are now a lolcow.
So good.
Oh
so
my
good.
god. There's your little Wojak.
Okay. Sure. This is the type of shit that people will lean into, and then later, a couple months down the line, they'll be like, why are there no like actual cool leftist content creators? I don't know, man, because the fucking right just dominates discourse all the goddamn time and can like belittle and disparage and smear anyone and everyone that's like ostensibly on the leftist position with a multitude of different ridiculous fabrications. And a lot of you dumb fucks go along with it without actually going, let me think critically about this situation. Let me think critically about the situation about a dog that's like on camera 24 fucking 7. Motherfuckers are out there being like, he was laughing at Kaya as a puppy being abused by Fiona, and people believe it. You know what I mean?
Well, that was weird. Let me think critically. Why would someone put electrical tape over the serial number on their shock collar? Critical thinking. I like to use some critical thinking.
Because Adam, he wrote in teeny tiny letters his phone number underneath the shock collar.
Right. Someone should use some critical thinking and buy some dog tags.
No.
That's it. If you have no critical thinking capacity and you assume that the only way to do politics is a politics of purity, and anything that even like smells remotely in the direction of controversy, you automatically lean into, you're not going to have anybody.
This is the purity spiral right here. It's not like Hasan was dancing on stage at a rap concert and belted out the N-word. No, he's shocking his dog.
That's it. I mean, I won't stop. I'll keep going. But I think there is a reason why there aren't that many. There's a reason why there aren't that many like left figures out there.
This is such a compliance tactic too. He's trying to say, look, I'm a big left-wing content creator, and you're going to lose a lot of political power here if I get canceled over this. So you just need to chill. Okay. I shocked my dog. All right.
Yeah.
Get over it.
This is why we can't have cool lefty streamers. One time you shock your dog repeatedly to get it to sit in frame for hours on end, and everyone throws a hissy fit. All right, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Some left-wing contenders, the content creators, they like to do revenge porn. Some like cartoon pornography, cartoon CP. Some like to shock their dogs. What is it about these left-wing content creators? What's going on?
Why aren't people more understanding? This is why the left just can't unify. No enemies to the left.
It seems like Ethan Klein is really, like, he's married, he has kids. It doesn't seem like he's screwing around or anything. Seems like he's in line for the Joe Rogan of the left here.
Right.
because when there are left figures out there, they get fucking destroyed. Clown take. Can you shut the fuck up when it comes to black folks? You really don't want to talk about us unless it comes from voting. When is the last time you spoke about Sudan? I'm going to fucking ether you. Any other black folk want to engage in radical activist language in this fucking chat? Suck my fucking cock. Okay? You stupid fucking radlib. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Did he just not? He just told a black guy to suck his dick.
Yeah, he's real. Listen, there's a lot of pressure. Okay, he's got a lot of pressure. Okay.
Look, his chat is like all of them are laughing so hard.
I know.
What the fuck? What was that all? Why is this in this compilation?
Because it's funny. It's just crashing out super hard.
Fucking stupid, moronic, fucking radlib nonsense. Suck my fucking dick. Fuck you.
Wow. This is rage.
He can't listen. He can't shock the dog anymore. Who else is he supposed to take his anger out on except for random people in the chat?
I could not imagine getting this angry at chat. I've been angry
crazy.
on stream before, but not like this.
Yes.
Like, suck my dick, fuck y'all. Like, what?
Oh, this looks bad too.
You think you have a pass in here to fucking speak like this? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you can feel the N-word percolating on his lips, right? You can just sense.
I was gonna say.
You could just sense like he's like, you think you have a pass to talk in my chat here, boy? Like what?
Yeah.
What's happening? Oh my god.
I'm waiting for the KKK hood to come out.
Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
People crash out and they go to racism instantly.
Yeah,
it's pretty crazy how
it is
fast
funny.
that happens.
It's funny.
Even Hasan, the supposedly good progressive boy, who just wants structure for his dog. He wants his dog to do one of those Nazi salutes.
Dumb fuck. You think I'm gonna fucking baby you?
Oh, and of course he's eating.
Like, when is he not eating? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Go ahead. Go post a fucking clip about how much of a fucking white supremacist I am. Suck my dick. Annoying, dumb fuck.
Say it.
God.
You want to.
No, don't sit.
Say it. You know you want to.
Oh my God.
God damn, dude. This kind of attitude is so insanely repulsive. Like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? We're talking about fucking creating a larger, broad, people-back movement and fucking creating solidarity, and you immediately got root.com article regurgitators in here instantly being like, sweetie, you don't understand black people. Shut the fuck up.
I love the fact that Hasan has kowtowed to this woke shit for his entire streaming career on Twitch. That's what's made him popular, was pushing all this woke garbage. And now he's like mad at someone for using all that information, all that stuff, using that all against him in this moment. And he just has a fucking shit fit about it.
Yeah, white man, it's your job to shut up.
Yeah.
Listen, come on.
Yes.
It's time to hear someone else's lived experience.
I know.
You fucking internalized racist motherfucker.
Well, I bet at this moment, Hasan is not white. You know, whether he's white or not changes on when he needs to be.
Oh,
So.
of course, yeah. He's black right now. he's ready to throw down.
I mean, if you think about it, Turks are the blacks of the Middle East.
God damn. That attitude left a long fucking time ago. It doesn't work, okay? Keep advocating for your own fucking demise then. Fucking standpoint theory ass motherfuckers. Oh my.
Holy
brought up
shit! I've
standpoint
never.
theory.
He actually
so
brought up
fucking mad.
standpoint theory.
He's so mad. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
I wouldn't have believed Hasan even knew what standpoint theory is.
I know. It's interesting.
Standpoint theory is the idea that you cannot understand someone's perspective unless you have their same lived experience. So you
But
have to see things
specifically-
from their standpoint.
Right. But specifically black or minorities.
Sure, yeah. But he's
So you
like,
have to
I know
shut
the
the fuck
black experience. I'm Hasan. I have a
Right.
dog that I fucking beat and shock and make stay in a cage.
Mhm,
I know the
mhm.
black experience.
I mean, he knows it from the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've seen it in my dog's eyes.
My God.
What if Hasan had just said, listen, guys, I am shocking my dog, but I'm doing it so I can learn the black experience.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Cancel. Instant cancel.
You don't think that people would accept that if he's like, I want to
No.
look at my dog suffering and I'll really
Not at
understand the minority experience in America.
That's
think so?
It's weird because that's the kind of thing that some woke person might suggest to you is a good idea, but as soon as you come out and claim that's what you're doing, then all of a sudden you're racist.
Mm,
You can't win. You just can't win.
right. Right.
They'd say if you really cared about black people, you'd do this, right?
Right.
But as soon as you come out and say, "Oh, I'm doing this," they're like, "You fucking racist!
Mhm.
Look at the way you think of black people."
It's so despicably obnoxious that it's so weird. All these fucking communists, they had their horrible woke communist shit infiltrate the left, and then when they grow tired of it, they're like, "Oh, it's not communism. That's radical liberalism. You're all rad libs. That's the problem. All these rad libs coming in here." It's like, okay, buddy.
That's such bullshit because it's not liberalism at all. That's
No.
totally woke progressivism.
Yep.
The idea, it's victimhood culture. It's the idea that everything has to do with racism, sexism, homophobia, or transphobia. That's all progressives care about whatsoever. They don't care about expanding individual rights. They don't care about having a conversation about what would be better for trans people if we, had a world where they weren't allowed to play in trans women weren't allowed to play in women's sports and they weren't completely resented by the entire world. You can't have that conversation.
No, and it's like the whole point of liberalism is individuality.
Yeah.
And obviously the whole point of standpoint epistemology is anti-individuality. It's no, you have to be viewed as a collective. You have to be judged and viewed on the basis of your collective racial identity.
Well, and it says everybody in this racial category has the same standpoint, which is ridiculous.
Mhm.
Liberalism is about individuality where they would all have different standpoints anyway.
Yes.
It's bullshit. He's got to eat something. He's so angry. Why do you it repulses me to see this man eat. He eats like a caveman.
Every time this shit pops off, there's like.
And then he talks with his mouth full. It's fucking gross. I eat on the show from time to time, but I have a co-host who can talk when I'm not.
When you're stuffing your
Yeah,
face.
exactly. I turn my mic off. Try not to give you guys any mouth sounds. Look, he's like fully just. It's fucking disgusting.
Maybe people want the mouth sounds, Adam. Have you ever considered that?
They probably do. They probably watch this guy take a shit and be like, "Oh God, Hasan." Oh, thank you.
Terrible.
I know it is terrible.
A million people in the chat being like, actually, we're not rocking with those folks because they're not rocking with us. Like, I get it, dude. Okay, yeah, you want to be selfish. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Who cares?
Right now, Kai is just
Go
like,
vote for
I just
fucking
want to
Eric
drink the
Adams,
water.
dumbass.
I was just happy that Kaya is not the target of Hasan's anger at the moment.
He does. Is this little avatar supposed to be Kaya down here that's thanking people for subscribing?
Isn't that funny?
No, it's not.
He uses his dog as a prop. Okay, in both the stream physically and also digitally with a little cartoon.
Yeah. Look, the dog is welcoming you. Look,
And you see
little
the
kid.
The person who just subbed, their name is Terrorist. They're the terrorist who cares. They're a terrorist.
Wow.
I've walked Hasan's dog before.
Yeah.
And he gave me and walked him without a leash. So his dog is extremely well trained.
Yeah.
If you tell him to walk, he'll walk right next to you. But he gave me the little button thingy, the clicker, and he said, "This is just so that she doesn't get too far from you. Don't worry, it doesn't shock her. It's just an e-collar." It legit.
Oh, that's very interesting. He's like, it's not a shock collar, it's just an e-collar. Except if you look it up, an e-collar encompasses shock collar.
Right.
So is this guy lying, or did Hasan lie to this guy just because he didn't want to tell him? So he's like, oh yeah, listen, it's just an e-collar. It's fine. Totally fine.
Yeah.
Interesting. How come Hasan hasn't shown that button to the world, right? This guy says he has a button. Why doesn't he just show it? That would definitely quell this conversation, or would have, if he showed it the day of and people were like, oh, look, that's the model for the vibrate only.
Right. Now it's been too long.
Yeah, now it's been too long.
He legit told me that as he gave me something. So it's just like interesting.
I know it probably doesn't matter to you because you're going to believe what you want to believe and from the sources you want to believe it from. And that's why, doesn't matter what I or anyone else says, but it's not a shock collar. I've seen that collar. I've used that collar before. I've babysat that dog. But again, it doesn't matter. I also said too, I think it was something Hasan didn't realize in the moment that it was going to end up being a shitstorm like this.
She knew it was a shock collar. She tried to tell him, look, they're going to figure it out.
Yep.
I tried to warn him. I'm like, look, people are going to know you're abusing your dog. as soon as they get wind of this, you're going to be in big trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And
this is interesting because this is kind of the first one that I've seen is the I told you so angle here.
Right.
But she's trying to mask it in a covering for him.
So when it happened and people were mentioning in chat, he just did not address it because he, as I said, didn't think this was going to be the result. But that person really typed out XQC the debunker. Yeah. I mean, I also I have texts between myself and Boy who was watching Kaya after I watched Kaya, where I was like, oh, this is the collar. You don't have, she doesn't even wear it most of the time. It's when she's in the house.
I noticed something about all of these people who are defending Hasan.
Mm-hmm.
They're all really low level streamers, people I've never really seen before. All the people that I have seen that have real followings, Moist Critical or Charlie, Asmongold, XQC, all of them are like, oh yeah, he totally fucking shocked that dog. They all know they're not going to throw their reputations away. They're like, look, I already am a big, powerful streamer. I don't need to lie for this piece of shit.
Right.
But all these low level ankle biters are just like, oh yeah, let me fucking lie. I've got no reputation outside of Hasan. Hasan is like their meal ticket.
There are some larger ones, but their audiences are entangled together, so they don't want to make waves in their own audience.
Yeah, those people seem to be trying to walk the line though. They're
they are
kind of distancing. I'm not really paying attention to this.
Well, that's what happened with Pokimane. She had
yes, she totally tried to distance herself.
It's like, oh, they cancel the podcast that was going to air with her and Hasan, and then people, because it looks like the public's against Hasan, and then once he mounts the defense, then she's like, oh, what? They canceled it without my knowledge or consent. Of course. What? No, I'm not against Hasan. What? What are you talking about?
Right.
Listen to what she says here. She kind of gives the game away. Because remember,
it's very telling.
Yes, because remember, Hasan says that the point of the collar is if the dog is outside and he's chasing squirrels and he's just so far away that he can't hear you and it vibrates. So he knows to come back, right? That's what the point of the collar was. But listen to what she says here.
You don't have, she doesn't even wear it most of the time. Is when she's in the house.
Oh, wait a minute. She's wearing the collar inside? Now, why, oh, why would you need a vibrating collar inside the house? Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Seems like you might want to, in case the dog is like a stream prop or something.
Wow. She just said, oh, she only wears the dog inside. Fascinating.
She has really good recall, like her training, et cetera, et cetera. But it does not matter because it just, as I said, people just dig their heels in even more. It's frustrating.
First of all, the product can't be turned into a vibrating collar, for starters. Second, the taped photo is fucking doctored, dude. You fell for misinfo. Congratulations, bro. This image, you can clearly see the tape. The tape image is a doctored photo. I took this from the VOD directly. And when you look at the fucking artifacting on these photos, it's very obviously a fucking Photoshop job.
Wow, Denim's over here. Okay, forensic digital photographer is letting you know that she did a full forensic analysis of the screenshot, that in fact she can see from the artificing of the artifacts that in fact it was indeed indubitably a Photoshop job.
Of course.
And you would have to be a fool to not see that.
She's cute. I believe her.
Now, unfortunately for her, after this, she made this comment. It was come out that actually, yes, in fact, it was tape, and multiple people have said that there was tape on it. Yeah.
Right.
So,
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, I fell for misinformation.
Oops. Can we get a comment from Denim's, the digital forensic photographologist, on on why she was so wrong about this? Maybe
Yeah.
somebody, anybody?
We need a retraction.
Denim's, can we get a comment here?
Like, you literally fell for misinfo. Congrats. You can just hate Hasan, by the way. You can just say, I don't like him.
Oh, I care. So you've probably been asked too. People keep coming in our chats and they're
go
like,
to Austin's chat.
They go to poor rickety old Austin show who's barely getting
and they're
up
like,
in the
why
morning.
are you hanging out with a dog abuser?
Yeah.
I would like to make it clear, I don't believe that Hasan has abused a dog.
No.
Is that the most unconvincing statement you've ever heard? Just like, I just want to make it clear. I don't believe he's abusing his dog. Okay. Like, what
Yeah,
the
she
fuck?
left a lot of wiggle room to later say, "Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize. I guess he really is abusing his dog."
Well, she didn't even say that he's not. She said, I don't believe he is. She
Right,
gave
yeah.
herself.
Lots
Oh,
of
the-
wiggle room.
And the tone of her voice, holy shit.
My belief was incorrect, guys.
Hasan is going to call out the fact that she's doing such a piss poor job here.
Oh, good.
I also
Personally.
don't believe that either because I bore witness to how you treat her and you treat her much better than me. I tell you what.
I will say.
I tell you what. If anything, everybody should be talking about me.
I agree.
To be fair,
I will. I've been here many, many times. I've never.
Hasan is so pissed right now.
I know.
He's
so
so
uncomfortable.
mad. He's so
Yep.
angry. He's
Yep.
like, "Why are we bringing this up on the show? I told them explicitly not to talk about this dog shocking."
Mm-hmm.
If he went on any right-wing show, they would just be merciless.
I know.
He's got to stay in his echo chamber.
Seen. If you don't have to take my word. I've never seen a shock.
No, I have
Okay.
to. I have to admit that
I've never seen a shock.
why are you talking like
Is this guy gonna come out and redeem the show?
No,
Is he gonna say, "Oh, I have to admit, yeah, he totally shocked that fucking dog"?
he is not. No.
God, I hate these people.
this is a legal document
Hey,
where you're like,
Your Honor, I've
it's
never seen a
happened in
zap."
my presence. When I'm not around, he's probably shocking the fuck out of her.
He's probably zapping everybody,
No,
but I've
I've-
never seen a zap.
yeah.
I've stayed here. No.
I have to admit, my household is split because Farley fucking hates Kaya.
That's
So he was actually super psyched.
Farley finally likes me because he saw the videos and was like, "Oh, that bitch is getting shot."
In
Hell
case
yeah.
you don't know, Farley's my dog who has little to no training.
Hasan goes on all these different shows that we know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
What is this show?
Fear
is,
and
is this a good show?
I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm
I don't fucking know.
I'm a begrudging. Okay.
You don't watch any of these
I'm a
shows?
begrudging curmudgeon. This is the show that she does with. That's the Cutie Cinderella, the one that gave such a amazing defense.
Oh, that's Cutie
for Hasan.
Cinderella sitting there?
Yes.
Oh, she
yes,
looks
like-
completely different now. Now she's got like makeup on and shit.
Right.
She's trying to look cute. She's like
giving
oh.
her that amazing defense to Hasan about that she saw that actually that did have tape on it, and in fact it did have the prongs removed from it.
Mhm. He should bring that up.
Yeah.
That she gave a terrible defense.
And fucking hates Kaya.
No, at least speaking from my personal experience, because I've met Kaya,
This motherfucker.
This is the Hasan, why are you showing me terrorist propaganda?
I know. That's what I was going to say. This guy,
Oh.
this guy who already got in trouble from Hasan, now he's going to come out and defend him?
He can't help himself.
These people. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so horrible. They would help dig a hole if Hasan had to bury a hooker. They would be out there in the desert fucking digging.
They would help dig a hole if Hasan had to bury another streamer. That was
Yeah.
one of their friends.
They would. You're right.
They have
That's
no
fucking
integrity.
disgusting.
They have no integrity.
Just why even weigh in? Why not just say, oh, like I don't need, I guess because Hasan is blowing up your phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna answer me, motherfucker? I'm calling you. You gonna answer my text? Hey, I'm having trouble with this dog situation. Why don't you go on your show and say I'm innocent? I mean, it kind of looks like you shocked that dog. What?
And Hasan's a good friend of mine. I can tell you that dog is loved. Like,
oh yeah.
I beat you because I love you so much, honey. I have to.
Yeah, you just have to get in line because I got to train you.
They're hitting every domestic abuser tagline ever. Do they even know that?
They're idiots. These people don't understand anything.
Regardless of what happened or didn't happen, I have no idea if it happened or not. But dogs that aren't loved.
What did he just say?
He said he didn't know. Why are you doing this defense then if you didn't know?
He said, look, the dog is loved, so maybe he shocks him a lot. But look, he loves it. This is a terrible defense.
It is.
You're better off just shutting up.
Right. Well, you
I have
can't
no
because
idea.
everyone in your chat demands you come out and say something.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah.
I
just feel like you're throwing your reputation away.
Don't act the way Kaya acts. Dogs that are mistreated and that have abuse, they're not like well trained, like they act out. Like the dogs that are like chained in the yard all the time are the ones that be like biting people as they run by. But Kaya, on the other hand, like that, like I remember I was sitting at Hasan's house a couple years ago, and this big old fluff ball just comes running down the stairs, jumps on top of me, starts licking my face as if we were best friends forever. So the dog's definitely, at least from what
That was
I've seen,
shock collar right there.
Well, no, that's the dog saying, save me, adopt me, save me.
Totally, yes.
Take me away from this place, please.
That dog, every bit of happiness has been shocked out of that dog now.
Yes.
is definitely well loved.
Save me, Nick. Save me.
See, even the guy on stream knew.
He knows. Holy
he knows
shit.
the joke. Yes.
Maybe that's what it was.
Can I ask a question just as like I'll be devil's advocate
Yeah.
or not devil's advocate. I'll be the kind of outsider asking.
Mhm.
How does Kaya actually have to sit on that bed? Does she sit on that bed for hours during the streams? Like, is it?
I have no idea because
Oh my God! Everyone's like, "This is indefensible."
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? We have a stream here. We don't have a dog in the background that can't move.
Mm-hmm.
How uncomfortable! You got to be crazy. I could not sit the whole stream and look at a fucking dog being tortured behind me.
Nope.
I would be like, "Oh, let that dog out. You want to go outside, boy? There you go." Go tear up the house.
I've been there, and I was on a stream before for 8 hours, and I don't think Kai was in there.
No, Hasan! Hope he couldn't get in the corner! That shot me!
Oh, look, you got some memes here.
There you go. That was a little Courage the Cowardly Dog meme there. This is my favorite one. Please, Father, I need to get up and walk out of frame. It's been 6 hours of you screaming next to me and stressing me out. And you have the Wojak Hasan watching Asmongold.
Click.
No.
Who is a big streamer that defended him? People in the chat were saying Valkyrie. I don't know. Valkyrie's his girlfriend, so I don't know if you can count her. And she's a big streamer? Okay.
Yeah, I guess she is. She's large following. And Pokemon, yeah. I think Pokemon and Valkyrie and Keystone Road are the biggest ones.
Well, there was some other guy too, but he was just trying not to weigh in.
Right.
But I can't remember his name.
Even I saw Ninja even made a joke about it.
Ooh.
He's like giant. And there's a lot of people I've been seeing not in this space whatsoever that have been making jokes about it, sort of assuming or memeing on the fact that Hasan probably did do it. So
right.
Okay. Well, I guess Sasha Grey, yeah, because she's, a porn star. But okay. Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, Ludwig. That's the guy.
Oh yeah, Ludwig.
So everyone
I think Ludwig is Q Cinderella's boyfriend, so that makes sense.
Oh. Thought he was trying to stay out of it though.
I don't know. Sasha Grey's an expert on doggy style. Terrible! How dare you? You obviously just hate women. Okay.
Dog trainer's opinion on Hasan Piker's shock collar.
This is insane. So we have Taylor Lorenz, who's supposed to be some kind of journalist. Okay. Occasionally she writes articles for actual publications. She's supposed to be some sort of actual journalist. Remember when she was reporting on the left-wing dark money that David Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen were giving to people? And she was all like, well, it's okay for me to accept money because I'm just an objective journalist looking for the truth. Remember when she said all that? Well, now now she's come out to make a video to defend her bae, the person she wants to bang super hard, Hasan Piker. In the future, no one is ready for. No one is ready for this future, Adam, where people openly support dog abuse. That's true. I'm not ready for that future.
Isn't she the tech reporter?
Yeah.
She's supposed to be like the technology person.
Yes. She's supposed to speak to the youngins. Okay. She knows what the youngins are up to. Not like us old farts.
She knows how technical stuff works, like shock collars and vibrator collars and stuff. She's like a tech guru.
Yep.
Okay,
right now is up in arms thinking that Hasan shocked his dog.
You could see him reach over, hits the thing, the dog fucking yelps.
Initially, even Hasan's community was starting to question, did he just shock Kaya? Did he just use a shock collar on stream?
He zaps the poor little dog for getting up, and then he says, why'd you make me do that? So
Michael Knowles is weighing in. That's
Fox News weighed in.
That's hilarious. Michael Knowles is weighing in. They're going for the jugular here.
Well,
what did he just do to that dog?
Today, I want to talk about something that's been all over my feed lately and has been driving me absolutely crazy. For the past week, the internet...
Dog abuse? That's driving you crazy, right?
No, she loves that. She loves the dog abuse.
Has been dominated by the conspiracy theory that Twitch streamer Hasan Piker abused his dog using a shock collar during a Twitch live stream.
It's a conspiracy theory, everybody. It's just a conspiracy theory. Okay.
I hate this woman.
There's, to be clear, zero evidence that his dog Kaya was even wearing a shock collar during that live stream. Kaya...
Zero evidence. Zero. Zippity. No evidence. October 7th didn't happen. It's all a cover up. As a conspiracy. It was an inside job. It was the IDF.
Is pictured wearing a canvas collar with a little AirTag holder in it in the original clip, where she yelped once after.
Now, that's very interesting. Now she's moved from, we haven't seen any evidence that it was a shock collar to, Well, definitively, it's just a normal canvas collar. Now, I don't know how Taylor Lorenz knows that, and she's not going to tell us how she knows that, but we just have to accept it because she's a journalist.
She's a tech guru.
Yes.
Seemingly catching her nail on the dog bed. This led to a bunch of internet pilled.
You know, a lot of people did slow down the video to see if the yelp sound even matched up with the dog moving its paw
Clipping, yeah.
and clipping.
There
and
was nothing. No.
Yeah, it does not. No. Now, we all don't even need this. We can just literally see. We've seen the video fucking 20 billion times and we all understand this.
She's such a fucking liar. Oh, this is what drives me crazy. People are just lying pieces of shit.
Psychos crawling through hours and hours and hours of footage claiming that Piker secretly abuses his dog. Their evidence of this is not even the footage where Kaya yelps. It's that in totally different clips where she doesn't even appear to be in distress at all, she's wearing a collar with a small green light on it. Piker showed this.
You like how this is like this pretending of like, oh, people were looking through other footage to see that the collar was blinking. Like, that's not even footage of the time that it happened. No, bitch. It's footage of the collar being fucking active. What are you, retarded? Like, she understands all this. I hate it. There's this performative stupidity, this pretending to be obtuse nonsense where people are like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand this argument that you're making. You must be crazy.
I just wish I knew if she was stupid or delusional or actually was like, okay, I need to get out there and lie because he's so important to our movement that even if he is a dog shocker piece of shit, I got to stand up for him.
I think she's lying because of how she words something in a couple minutes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So you know.
Like we don't know, but very telling the way she words something. I'm like, that's interesting.
Like when Joe Biden talked about the fine people hooks, he was very careful, very careful to use very legalistic terminology. So
was he? I feel like it's hard for me to imagine Joe Biden being careful about anything, but
yeah, it seemed like he knew that he was lying though. And he was like, okay, if I word it a certain way, it's actually true. But really what people are believing is very different than what I'm saying.
Collar on stream. It's an electronic vibration collar with zero shock capabilities. Attempting to debunk this conspiracy that Hasan abuses his dog, however, has become largely impossible. First of all, you can't prove a negative, which everyone pushing this crazy conspiracy theory, by the way, actually knows. It would be like asking me to prove that I've never punched someone. Again, you can't prove a negative. After
how could you ask Hasan to prove he didn't shock his dog? He can't. It's impossible. It's physically, metaphorically, metaphysically impossible because you can't prove a negative. No one can prove anything ever. You can never disprove anything, Adam, because you can't disprove a negative. Checkmate, internet, eat shit, get dunked on.
If we showed a clip of him shocking his dog, wouldn't it disprove that he never shocks his dog, though?
You can't disprove it, Adam. You can't disprove anything.
No, it seems like that would be pretty definitive to me.
Now, he could.
And now we've only seen like 9 clips of him shocking his dog.
Now, Miss Taylor, he could have, once he realized that the story was going viral, as he did while he was streaming that very day, he could have called the dog over, could have unhooked the collar from its little dog neck. He could have held it up very clearly so people could look at it. So he does not, in fact, have little electric prongs on it and show everyone, say, look, this is the collar. There's no shocking apparatus on it whatsoever. Thus disproving the claim. He could have done that, but he chose not to. He chose not to, which is very suspicious because, listen, I'm not some 10th dimensional fucking Lex Luthor genius. My dumbass figured that out. It would be the first fucking thing I would do if people were wrongly accusing me of fucking shocking my dog. And if I could figure this fucking out, anyone could figure this out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. That would be, look, you'd show the collar and you say, I can't shock the dog because it's literally fucking impossible for me to shock the dog, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be proving a negative. I never shocked the dog.
Hasan revealed the vibration collar on stream. Bad actors attempted to leverage the fact that he put a small piece of...
Dude, I hate the fucking bad actors thing. It's the bad actors. It's the bad actors. They're totally proving Hasan is a liar. How dare they? Bad actor.
How could Hasan Okay, I asked you this in all sincerity, Adam. Okay,
Sure. Okay.
how could
You seem super
Hassan,
sincere.
innocent baby angel Hassan, who's being accused of shocking his dog, how could he have anticipated that bad actors across the internet would say the worst, most dishonest things about his dog collar when he shows it having a fucking piece of black tape covering up the actual spot where these fucking shocking prongs would be? How could he have ever anticipated that, Adam?
I think he should have anticipated that, obviously, when he put the fucking tape on it.
He couldn't have anticipated this. You can't disprove anything, Adam. You can't disprove. How dare you?
Look at that look on her face. Perfect screen grab.
There it is.
Why do I have to lie for this guy? He's never gonna have sex with me.
She's looking over like off screen. Hassan is standing there with
With
gun
the gun?
to her
He's got
dog's
that
head.
fake gun.
He's got a zappy gun to her dog's head. He's like, I'm
He's
gonna
got the
shock
shock
your
collar
dog. I'm gonna shock your dog.
It's on her cat. This is set up to murder
you're
your
right.
cat.
She's a cat, yeah. So a dog.
Never punch someone. Again, you can't prove a negative. After Hasan revealed the
Genius.
vibration collar on stream, bad actors attempted to leverage the fact that he put a small piece of tape on the back to conceal his phone number, which is like written in Sharpie on the back of the little vibration box, as evidence that he
It's written on the black back in black Sharpie because
It's
his
a
son is
Sharpie.
the stupidest motherfucker
No,
on
no,
the
no.
planet.
Obviously, he has the white Sharpie.
Did they make a white Sharpie?
I don't know.
Come on.
You're right. He'd have to use silver. He'd have to use a silver Sharpie, right?
Yeah.
And
That's bullshit.
it's so bullshit. Okay, Taylor Renz pretends to be a reporter. No reporter would ever say this. They would say, well, we asked Hassan. Hassan said this, right? Unless Hassan actually showed her, like peeled it off and showed her this and said like, oh, Hassan, removed the tape and we could clearly see like there were no prongs there, right? She
Yeah.
doesn't say that though. She just completely sucks down the bullshit narrative because she's such a fucking hack fraud.
Yeah, total fraud.
that he somehow secretified and soldered down shock collar prongs, something that would basically be like impossible to do, like impossible.
Basically, like impossible.
This is why I think it's hilarious. This is a tech person.
It's
She's
impossible.
She's like, he's gonna solder down the what? He's gonna solder down the pins.
Doesn't even make sense.
Whose idea was it to hire a bunch of technically inept women to be their tech reporters?
That's like, the picture of the woman. It's like the stock image of her holding the little soldering thing, but she's holding the hot part.
Exactly.
The stock image, and you're like, okay,
Exactly.
interesting. Someone should have told her there, yeah, not to do that. You think Lorenz will ever, put out some sort of statement, some sort of correction? Now that there's a
no.
video we saw in the beginning of the stream of someone very easily popping the thing off of it.
I think Hasan probably raced over to Taylor Lorenz and gave her a good banging to get this video out of her. Hasan is so desperate. He's like, okay, I gotta do it. It's time. Taylor Lorenz is texting him. I could write a piece for you, Hasan. Maybe you're free later this evening. I can interview you.
I'll pause here to say that I've met Kaya IRL. I have never seen her in a shock collar. I've spoken to people who have walked Kaya, babysit Kaya, probably spent hundreds of hours with this dog. And according to everyone I
Wait. You've spent hundreds of hours with the dog?
Wait. Listen very carefully. She says that she's never seen Kaya wear a shock collar, right?
Yeah, I know.
IRL. I have never seen her in a shock collar.
Okay, so she says, I've never seen this dog in a shock collar. And then she's going to list off a bunch of people, right? And you're assuming that she's going to say, well, they've never seen her shock collar either, right? But that's not quite what she says, if you listen.
I've spoken to people who have walked Kaya, babysit Kaya, probably spent hundreds of hours with this dog. And according to everyone I spoke to, in 0 instances has she ever been abused.
Oh, isn't that interesting? So Taylor Lorenz, has never seen her wearing a shock collar. But when you interview all these other people, you don't feel comfortable saying, well, they didn't see her in a shock collar. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, they think a shock collar is not abuse because they don't put the shock collar on.
Interesting. See, this is why I think she's lying and knows she's lying. Because the way that is phrased is so sneaky, so slippery.
Not a single guest on Piker's Twitch stream in the years and years and years that he's had Kaya has said that they've ever seen Piker mistreat Kaya.
It's not a
No, you said mistreat. You didn't say none of them saw him shock the dog.
Yeah. They don't think that's mistreatment.
Fascinating.
Hassan
shock
thinks
collar.
that's
I've
normal.
seen that collar. I've used that collar before. I've babysat that dog.
And the only reason more influencers aren't speaking out publicly is because the people perpetuating this vicious harassment campaign are threatening them into silence.
Sitch, stop threatening Pokemon.
We're threatening. Yes. With Pokimane obviously fucking lying because she's a cowardly little bitch here. Like, oh, look at this. Like, so we had the original post. It was Pokimane and Lily Pichu announced they had canceled their scheduled podcast episode with Hasan. Quote, it did not feel right uploading tomorrow's episode at this moment in time. And then Pokimane says, the episode was supposed to air as usual, but the staff refused to upload it out of fear it would cause drama and posted this statement without my approval. Sorry, guys. We'll talk about everything on this week's episode and go on hiatus afterwards to restructure. Oh, we have to.
What is
That's
it?
why we
She's
have to go on
restructuring
hiatus.
her whole podcast because of this one episode with Hasan. Is that what's going on?
No, she's going on hiatus so this blows over. People forget about it in a couple of weeks. Give me like you're telling me that Pokimane and Lily Pichu, large streamers, they do a podcast together, and whoever runs that podcast for them just puts out some kind of statement without talking to them about any of this. Like, oh yeah, we've just decided to put out your opinion without fucking talking to you about it. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody believes that for a second.
No,
if this was true, why wouldn't she say like, oh, this was without my, I didn't mean this, and here's the podcast episode. Like, she didn't put out the podcast episode in response to this.
She's throwing her staff under the bus.
Of course.
They're the fall guy for her.
Of course.
For her actions.
So dishonest.
Yeah.
But somehow this is evidence of people harassing Hasan defenders?
Why do people listen to Pokimane? What she got?
Moderately attractive.
Oh, okay.
Is the answer to the question.
You think that's what it is? She doesn't have good advice? She doesn't know things?
To be fair, I've only ever seen clips of her playing Among Us, so I don't really know what her normal streams are like.
Right, okay.
So, I don't. Maybe she has pearls of wisdom that are I just don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
Yes.
I'm doubtful, but
chat who's anyone in the chat watch Pokimane? What is the appeal? Okay,
none of them do.
What is
I
the
guarantee.
smart takes that she's telling everyone?
Shinto says boobs.
I said that, but a little bit nicer. All right.
Right.
Big time influencers are having their brand deals jeopardized and facing serious business consequences for even suggesting that they might publicly come out in support of Hasan. It's
Look at this. She's like, I'm here prostrate for you, Hasan. Come get me.
I would like some proof of that there's some big brand deal that's like, oh, you defended Hasan, so, we can't support you.
Right. Yeah, they probably don't care.
Yeah.
actually happening on a scale that I have never seen before. Multiple journalists in group chats, by the way, I've been talking to people have wanted to report out this story, but other influencers are so scared of the harassment and abuse that they might get that they don't even want to speak on the record with their name. And yes, I know also, by the way, that making this video will definitely just put a target on my back, but I don't care because the people perpetuating these conspiracy theories already hate me. Everyone who spends...
She's not like, oh, I don't care because people must know the truth. It's like, I don't care because I hate these fuckers. They hate me. This is good.
Any modicum of time with Hasan knows how much he loves that dog. Kaya is one of the most pampered and spoiled dogs in Los Angeles.
This is ridiculous.
It's so interesting. I see Taylor Lorenz's mouth move, but all I hear are Hasan's words coming right out.
It's true, yeah. All of these dog pictures are so staged.
Yes.
That doesn't... This dog is so pampered.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit. It's total bullshit. Show video of this going on.
Angeles. Who knows why Kaya yelped that one day?
Right before this picture, Hasan was pulling that dog's tail just to get it on that lounge chair.
There you go. Yeah.
But she is literally a dog. I grew up with dogs, multiple dogs, that worked as therapy dogs actually in hospitals. And sometimes if a dog steps on their foot or
Notice this happy dog is not Hasan's dog. This is stock footage of a dog being happy.
How come you don't have footage of the dog being this happy around Hasan?
What a fucking joke.
Isn't that interesting?
This is a conspiracy theory. Here, let me look up some good stock footage of a real happy dog and their master.
catches their nail wrong or something, or just gets startled, they'll yelp. Kaya's also literally only yelped like that once, like in all of Hasan's years of streaming. It's not like this is some regular thing. And also what's crazy to me too is shock collars, which are commonly used in dog training. They're not like tasers. They usually give like a crawling sensation on a dog's skin. But the idea—
oh my God, all the excuses. I mean, shock collars, he didn't definitely use one, but I mean, they're not a big deal. So who cares? It's totally fine. It's just like a crawling sensation. Just like it just feels like
a
ants.
massage.
It's like yes. Because obviously the shock collar that you use to train a dog, the dog's going to react to just this very slight tingle massage sensation. That's going to get the dog's attention. Yeah, really. Obviously.
Positive reinforcement.
Right. Now that video that we saw, those other streamers where they put the shock collar on and they zap themselves at a low setting and react and say, ow, that really hurts. And then I don't know if you saw at the end of the clip when he takes off the shock collar, you can see his skin is red where the shock was occurring on his skin. It's actually red. So, but it's just a minor. It's very minor. Okay.
Is it this headline? The New York Post has a headline: Lefty Twitch streamer Hasan Piker accused of activating his dog's shock collar in viral clip.
Mm-hmm.
They do insinuate that he has a shock collar. Like it seems clear he has a shock collar in this headline.
Well, it's a New York Post.
Is that left or right?
It's very right wing.
Oh, it is very right wing? Okay. Yeah. Then that explains why they put the lefty in there.
Yes.
They're like, look, this piece of shit.
Right.
Interesting.
But the idea that Piker is somehow secretly abusing his dog and shocking Kaya until she's in pain repeatedly is just completely made up in people's heads. This is a dog that lives a life I guarantee you is significantly better than anyone watching this video. The idea—
significantly better than all of those children in Gaza.
That dozens of high—
They got Seamus Freedom Tombs video up here.
They're like, these are the people that are attacking him.
So funny.
Profile guests on Piker's stream.
Look at that. Seamus made the dog look like the dog from Futurama too. Really trying to really trying to pull at your heartstrings there. Look at that.
Oh, that's the saddest episode of Futurama ever.
I see what you did. I see what you're doing here.
That is pretty brilliant.
And every single person who's ever spent any meaningful time with Kaya would all be involved in some secret, years-long, elaborate cover-up is insane. Like, literally, if you believe this, you have lost touch with reality. The entire thing is the most idiotic and deranged conspiracy theory that I think I've ever covered.
God, she's so fucking lying.
I know.
This is crazy.
I know.
She's like, you're the crazy one. No.
Like, this is literally like, it's QAnon flat earther level shit. Nevertheless,
she just called us flat earthers, Sitch.
Because, I don't think
a whole new level.
I definitely think that there are some people in Hasan's orbit that know with 100% certainty that is a shock collar. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I think most of them just don't know. They think the video looks sus, but they don't know. And they're ready to suck down whatever bullshit excuse he puts out here. So it's not like, yes, Taylor runs is like, oh, this would require some sort of years-long conspiracy between all the top streamers to keep the dreaded secret of the dog collar safe. No, it really wouldn't, actually, Taylor.
Yeah. Hasan is their meal ticket anyway, so.
Taylor, you're supposed to be a journalist. Why wouldn't you just go over to Hasan's house?
She's not
do a story. You would investigate the collar. You would take a picture of the collar, right? This could be solved so simply. All right, Taylor. And actually, fuck you, Taylor. This is how I know you're 100% a lying cunt, okay? Because if you were a real journalist, what you would do is you would go to Hasan's house. You'd say, show me the collar in question.
And I'll film it. I'll film everything.
You would take a picture of the collar and you would redact the phone number, right? You would just put the teeniest, tiniest little black box redaction over the supposed phone number.
You just blur it out. You right. Go, look, here's the back of the collar right here.
Yeah, but
blur
not
it
enough.
Out.
Right, but you would leave in, but not enough that you could still see that it didn't, if it didn't have the little prongs, or you could see the serial number, all these other things, right? But obviously, she knows that she can't do that because she knows it's a fucking lie.
Exactly right.
The story has been weaponized by the far right to launch a multi-platform smear campaign against Piker. Laura Loomer has posted relentlessly about it. Tech founder Palmer Luckey is offering $100,000 to anyone who can tear apart Hasan's vibration collar, which I just want to say again, Kaya's like not even wearing in that original clip. She was just wearing her regular canvas collar with the AirTag holder. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Prominent Silicon Valley venture cap.
How do you know that? How do you fucking know that, you lying bitch? How do you know that?
This is your journalist.
Yeah.
I assume all of her journalism is this bad.
You should. You should. The fact that this video should be evidence for every outlet that's ever hired her to immediately take down any story she's ever written and put a big note that says we're sorry for the shoddy journalism that our newspaper allowed this person to write for us ever at any point, because everything she's done at this point is just completely untrustworthy.
Yeah, she should be working for the Inquirer or the Weekly World News.
Capitalists are weighing in. Posts pushing the conspiracy theory are among the most viewed posts of all time on subreddits like Livestream Israeli news sites have been mainstreaming the conspiracy, along with a slew of low-quality SEO-driven outlets. Democratic influencers who are part of Chorus and the 60s.
This is making me kind of happy, though.
The Jews were behind it, Adam. Yeah, isn't it? That's great.
Look, she's saying everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I am surprised, really, that it's still going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there was a moment there that I thought maybe this really could be the end of Hasan Piker. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is actually over for him.
It is going to hurt his mainstream chances.
Oh, his mainstream chances are over. I think his mainstream. That last interview that we listened to with the New York Times, it seemed like they realized, okay, this guy can never be mainstream.
Yeah. They're like, this guy seems a little suspect here.
It's time for us, the New York Times, to start content mining this guy a bit.
Right.
We need to make ourselves look moderate for the next election. Otherwise, we're going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find some of these far left crazies and point out how nuts they are, so we can distinguish ourselves from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, they're all dog shockers too.
1930 Fund's dark money influence campaign, like Suzanne Lambert, a failed comedian who calls herself a Regina George liberal, have also been pumping out this conspiracy. Even PETA has weighed in, though to be fair, PETA was like, Hasan said he doesn't use a shock collar. Like, what are we supposed to say? Piker has been...
At one time, PETA's like, oh, obviously, listen, there's no animal abuse here. We couldn't see it whatsoever.
PETA is against even people having pets, so for this reason.
Well, it's weird. I didn't realize this. PETA's like has this weird policy that they're actually okay with dogs or animals being euthanized rather than them getting adopted, which is very strange. And I'm not sure I understand the logic there.
They see pet ownership as slavery. So
okay, but even if they do, why would you think they still prefer that than death? Right? Like,
I mean,
that's where I'm confused.
I would kind of prefer death over slavery, to be honest with you. So.
Well, depends. I guess depends on what kind of slavery we're talking about, right?
Isn't it give me freedom or give me
liberty? Or they really take the liberty, or there you go. You're
give
right.
me freedom or give me death.
Right.
I'm in that camp.
Okay.
If I was that dog, I would kill Hasan Piker in his sleep. I would be like Cujo with fucking blood all over me.
Right. Right.
I'd be like, shock me, motherfucker.
I'm subject to politically driven smear campaigns for years. But this latest manufactured controversy reveals a toxic new dynamic that I think will define the next era of the internet. Outrage-driven, Gamergate-style social media hate campaigns.
Gamergate! Oh my God, everybody. It's 2025. Gamergate. It's Gamergate style drama.
This video is insane. I can't believe this woman is an idiot. This is how the internet has always been. She's like, oh, this is the next phase of the internet. Hate campaigns and cancel culture. Where the fuck have you been for 10 years?
Well, she's been doing all the cancel culture, so,
Oh, yeah, but then it was just the truth.
Right.
We want truth in literature. We want truth in advertising.
Gamergate. No.
Pains combined with the 24/7 video surveillance machine. Twitch streamers like Piker are the first to experience this destructive combination.
Oh my God. The guy films himself on a live stream, and now this is disturbing 24-hour surveillance. He has the camera.
Adam.
This
You don't understand.
This
You
is
don't
insane.
understand.
This is fucking insane.
You don't understand, Adam.
How dare people comb through the footage that he uploaded to the internet?
Yes. What's so difficult to understand about this?
This is crazy. To frame it like that? To frame it as a surveillance state? Like somebody else is filming him? Come on. Come on.
But as more and more footage of everyone becomes available online, anyone who angers the wrong group could suffer a similar fate. And of course, all of this will be...
What is she saying?
You're going to suffer the consequences.
People are filming us without us knowing?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
Exacerbated by AI. For years, we've been told that constant surveillance is a good thing, that it's vindicating. Silicon Valley
This video took a very weird turn here.
She wanted to make a video about this.
About the surveillance state?
Yes.
And she's just using Hasan Piker to pump her own video?
She also was like, Hasan called her up and he's like, Taylor, I need you to do a defense video. And she's like, on it. I'll just work it into this other video.
I'll work it into the video I made this morning.
Yes.
The 24-hour surveillance state. When streamers set up a camera in front of them and stay in front of it for 24 hours. Wow.
executives claim that widespread video recording will prevent abuse, harassment, crimes, etc. This has led to the mass adoption of things like police body cameras, 24/7 video capture.
The George Floyd people asked for the body cameras. What is she talking about?
On our streets, and a sprawling crowdsourced surveillance machine on social media. Social media platforms are actively incentivizing this surveillance, prioritizing video footage and hours-long live streams over every other type of content format. Just last month, billionaire, soon-to-be TikTok owner Larry Ellison said that a vast AI-fueled video surveillance system would ensure, quote, citizens will be on their best behavior because we're constantly recording and reporting everything that's going on.
That was the clip that Anna did the impersonation that people compared to Jewish people.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. This was what she got mad about. She got mad about Larry Ellison talking about the surveillance state.
Mm-hmm.
I actually found out after that Larry Ellis is adopted, but well, if you're adopted by a Jewish family, are you Jewish?
I mean, I guess you could be. Like,
Yeah.
they're raised Jewish, right?
I don't think Larry Ellis is religious, though. He's not
Mm-hmm.
in a religious faith or anything.
Right.
This comment is a perfect encapsulation of the delusional fantasy pushed by so many in Silicon Valley that the surveillance state will be used for good.
I thought we were talking about Hasan shocking his dog. Now what the fuck?
We're talking about the surveillance state, Adam, obviously. Okay.
Narrative is seductive. If we could just see everything in 4K, disputes over what really happened would collapse, the thinking goes. If everything in life is videotaped and archived, then the real truth of these messy situations would be indisputable. But
Don't you think it matters that people are archiving themselves? Like if it's being done by some third party surreptitiously, obviously that's bad, but that's not the situation here.
You don't understand that. Okay. Let me break it down for you because you're so stupid. All right.
Oh my God.
Such a dumbass. Okay.
Where's my button? Where's my button at? I was getting out of control here. Where's the
Hasan
button?
Piker very innocently decided to make millions of dollars by filming. No, you click it. No, you click me. Hasan Piker very innocently decided to film himself for 8 hours every fucking day and upload it to the internet and only got millions of dollars in response from the dumbest.
Yes, exactly.
Now, if people look through that footage to find him doing bad things, well, that's the surveillance state.
Oh, okay.
Because you're only allowed to look through that footage for good things, not bad things.
Right.
Only good things.
So people go back to the footage and find out he shocked his dog 10,000 times.
Yes.
That's the surveillance state.
Yes.
Okay.
Hasan Piker's dog collar incident shows that this theory is catastrophically wrong. Almost no one is more surveilled than a Twitch streamer like Piker. He broadcasts almost every waking hour of his life. There are tens of thousands of hours of archived footage of him and his dog. When he leaves the house or goes out in public, fans videotape his every move. He documents his own life on social media too, posting videos across Instagram and TikTok. In theory, this should make it harder for bad actors to manufacture controversies. Such total visibility should make false accusations impossible. If everything is on record,
you're right. But unfortunately for you, we just keep seeing clip after clip after clip after clip of him doing the fucking thing where he just reaches over across the desk and pushes a magic button and the dog reacts to it, Taylor.
Yeah, this was the thing. As soon as Jordan Peterson blew up and they wanted to turn him into some Nazi racist, they went to his hours and hours and hours of self-uploaded footage. And they couldn't find anything. They couldn't find the smoking gun. They didn't find Jordan Peterson shocking the shit out of his students or his dog or anything.
Yeah.
But of course, if you go back to Hasan's stuff, they're like, oh yeah, he's totally shocking the dog.
That's true. That's why they had to send Barry Weiss's wife to go make up shit about Jordan Peterson.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. The shit that wasn't filmed.
Nope.
He said he wanted enforced monogamy.
Does that mean he wants the government to give everyone a girlfriend? What?
Yeah, no shit.
then surely it would be easy for anyone to see the truth of the situation. But the opposite is true. Instead of video being used as a tool to debunk conspiracies, it's increasingly used as a tool to validate them. In Piker's case, this has meant
I hate this lady.
Mm-hmm.
This is such bullshit. How can people believe this shit?
That an endless stream of years-old clips is being repackaged and miscontextualized in order to further a politically driven hate campaign. The dozens
So here we have a random X poster saying, fuck these people. This one is really bad, guys. You can hear multiple button presses, except it's not a button. It's a fucking Austin popping and chewing on gum. Oh, so you know when you saw Hasan reach over and push something on the desk and he thought you heard a click? That was actually that guy chewing gum at him. And you are a fucking idiot if you don't believe that.
You can even hear it before he tells Kaya place.
Yeah.
Now, it's him why the fuck would on his gum?
Why the fuck would Hasan press the button before he said the place command? I can't even. My brain can't wrap around that. Yeah.
Endless stream of years-old clips is being repackaged and miscontextualized in order to further a politically driven hate campaign. The dozens of out-of-context video clips spreading on social media, racking up millions of views in some cases, have become a digital Rorschach test. Albert Fox-Kahn.
Oh, she did it. She did it. She mispronounced Rorschach.
Oh, she did?
She said Rorschach. Rorschach.
Oh.
Oh, got her. We got her, everybody. It's over.
Founder of the Surveillance Technology Oversight Project said, quote, "We are always given the same lie that somehow video is objective. But the truth is that there's so much power in how it's interpreted and edited. Even the most trivial form of tracking, even someone's own Twitch stream, can turn into this weapon against them. Every camera is now a panopticon in the making." Josh Citarella.
It's interesting that she's using my definition of cancel culture. But I think she's wrong about the truth value of it. She's completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
There is a truth claim here, whether or not Hasan has shocked his dog. So
right.
Clipping someone out of context, I mean, it's difficult to say how you would do that in the dog shocking situation, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because how would you manufacture that they're shocking their dog, especially multiple times?
Right.
But it can be, someone can say something inarticulately that sounds vaguely racist.
Sure.
And if you clip it out of context, people will think, oh, well, they are being racist.
Yeah, but they clipped out of context because every time he reaches and touches that spot and the dog reacts, he's just opening up his Zin tabs.
Oh, yeah.
He's just pressing the gate button. That's out of context, Adam.
He pulls the 10 out on camera. Ha ha, you thought I shocked my dog, didn't you?
Yes.
An artist and researcher who studies online communities and radicalization put it this way, quote, conspiracy theories and disinformation are flourishing because endless video archives are available. So long as the video archive exists, people can cherry pick and make these new narratives. If the video
Isn't that what she did in the beginning of this video? She's like, look at all this video I cherry picked of the dog, like laying down in the picture and not looking like it's getting shocked. Therefore, it's not getting shocked, guys.
Yeah, she's doing the exact same thing.
didn't exist or were closed, then the narratives wouldn't seem credible. The possibility of people finding disingenuous clips to piece together a false story in an even marginally convincing way wouldn't be possible. Because each new clip has the potential to go viral and every major social platform right now is incentivizing video, users across the internet are incentivized to participate in these crowdsourced forensic investigations. The hate
You got the crazy eyes. Why do they always have the fucking crazy eyes? There's something to this. There's something to this crazy eyes claim because it happens so often.
Girls with crazy eyes become crazy.
They have the big crazy eyes where you're like, oh God, it's such a tell. This person is like not to be trusted. That you don't want to be around them.
campaign against Piker has already spawned a cottage industry of video analysts and Reddit internet detectives who have been pouring over thousands of hours of live streaming footage, analyzing every video frame and constructing elaborate conspiracy theories about what really happened.
It's not a fucking conspiracy theory. They're documenting evidence. Very credible evidence that he's continuing to shock his dog. I mean, look, I wish he would just bring up the clips that people are presenting and show her reaction to those clips when he's obviously like pressing a button. Look, there's a reason why she's not reacting to those clips, because it would look farcical. She'd be like, oh yeah, look, he's well, it does kind of look like he's pressing a button there, and the dog noticeably
oh my
moves.
God, he's just reaching for his Tic Tacs and his Lay's potato chips. Like, you're such a conspiracy theorist. Oh, can't believe you.
People are not manufacturing these clips with AI.
Someone should replace Taylor Lorenz with Lumpy Space Princess via the magic of AI, because that's who she sounds like.
Does she want? I mean, obviously people do investigations when they feel someone is guilty of something, right?
Mm-hmm.
People feel Hasan is guilty of shocking his dog. They want to do a deeper investigation.
Yeah.
They probably wanted to vindicate him, but unfortunately they found like a bunch of other clips of him doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to say, look, we poured over hours and hours and hours of live streams and we found him to be innocent.
As a journalist, I did my journalistic duty to cover the story by picking up my phone and asking Hasan what's the truth, and he told me, and I'm telling you now that's what the truth is, and I'm a journalist, so you gotta believe me. Okay.
That is so hilarious. Yeah, any journalist worth his salt would know that.
His salt. Oh my God.
Well, look, obviously a male journalist would know better than to believe the source without double checking, right?
Uh-huh.
Especially when the person has something to gain by lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
We all know what Taylor Lorenz is trying to gain from lying to us right now.
Mm-hmm.
She just wants one night, one magical night with Hasan.
Oh my God, it's terrible.
She's talked about it.
She has.
Come on.
It's true.
The cycle is not entirely new. The tactics being used against Piker are
Those crazy eyes are her reading off a teleprompter, just so you know.
Mm.
She's totally all up in the teleprompter.
I
right
think
now.
she just has crazy eyes because she's a crazy bitch.
She wrote this out. Look, the YouTube effect. What is it? That's her movie, right?
Is it a movie or is it a book she wrote?
I think it's about how YouTube is making everyone right wing. Isn't that what it is? Can we watch that now? Is it on YouTube? The YouTube Effect?
Oh, you're right. It is a movie.
I think she's involved in it. It's like a documentary about how YouTube is making everyone right wingers.
Well, actually, would she even be happy with it? Because isn't ContraPoints in that a lot? And ContraPoints is now considered bad because she didn't give a good take on the whole Israel situation.
Oh yeah, she's a genocide apologist.
Or was she just in
is.
it? I don't. It says she didn't make it. It says a film by Alex Winter.
Oh, okay, so she's just in it.
Maybe. I don't know why she got the poster in the background.
I thought she was affiliated with it.
I assume so.
Directly from the Gamergate playbook. The goal.
Oh my god,
Gamergate.
I cringe every time someone mentions Gamergate. This is just like Gamergate.
Is to isolate a target, manufacture controversy, weaponize social platforms and traditional media to spread lies, and orchestrate sustained network harassment with the eventual goal of making someone so controversial that they essentially end up bankrupt and deplatformed. But most Gamergate-style campaigns have traditionally relied on more text-based media or vague accusations about the business dealings or journalistic practices. Bad actors might use a few screenshots here and there or some out-of-context comments, but the doctored evidence presented in these campaigns hasn't traditionally been video in nature. That has all changed with the rise of clip culture, the proliferation of this new medium, and the sheer scale of this anti-Hasan Piker hate campaign shows that we're entering a new era of the weaponization of the internet, driven by attacks where video has undeniably replaced text as the raw material for conspiracy theories. Albert Fox
So here's an interesting X post. Someone says, I don't really get this Hasan Collargate thing. People have eyeballs. I don't know. I guess the idea is that admitting to anyone is the worst possible outcome, but now it's just a mess of contradictions and craziness that has become even worse. Okay. So they're saying, like, I don't understand how people just can't see. I assume they're saying that people can't see that Hasan obviously shocked his dog. To which Taylor Lorenz replied.
Oh no, she jumped in, huh?
He said, people have eyeballs. It's the same flawed logic that those who claim Trump Biden are using body doubles. Watching a 2-second clip that's been edited out of context, but full information does not allow you to discern the truth of a situation. This is why journalism is important.
So she's saying we can't know from the clip?
She's
but
saying
she could go over and actually look at the collar and shit and take better pictures.
This is why journalism is important, Adam. You got to listen to the journalists.
No.
You got to listen.
She got that phone number thing from Hasan. Hasan gave her that line.
Yes.
She would never say, okay, send me a picture of it. I mean, he could just write it on there after he said that. He probably did write it on there, so he could say that.
Yep.
Anyway, fuck these people. No, look, I think the internet is fully winning. I think people are smarter than Hasan believes and Taylor Lorenz believes, and I think they're not falling for this bullshit at all. And I do think Hasan has become 10 times more famous for this. Unfortunately, all those people, unfortunately for him, fortunate for us, because I just think he's a piece of shit who shocks his dog and doesn't care about people at all. He's just a complete charlatan. But all those new people are recognizing him as a complete charlatan, and that narrative will be in their heads forever. Now, confirmation bias is working in our favor. Whenever they see Hasan could cure cancer, and they'll think, oh, that's the guy that shocks his dog.
Again, of the Surveillance Technology Oversight Project, which is awesome, by the way, said, quote, with more footage being taken from more places and shared more widely at a time where journalism institutions are breaking, rather than being a way to bring us back down to the ground, video ends up just fueling these conspiracy theories. Influencers willingly monetize their own surveillance in order to turn their lives into content for profit. But if we continue down this path, the experiences of Twitch streamers will become more common in everyday life. The weaponized internet will merge with the surveillance infrastructure that we've built, and ordinary people will live under the same microscope as influencers do today. As the couple at the Coldplay...
That's such bullshit. Oh, the couple at the Coldplay concert. Well, they weren't planning on being filmed, obviously. So, but shame on them for going in public like that. They knew they were taking a risk. They knew what was happening. They're probably getting off on that risk. Oh my God. This is so sexy. Look, we're doing a naughty thing. We could get caught. We could be on the Coldplay Jumbotron
concert this past summer, or the security guard at Charlie Kirk's final Turning Point event likely realized there is no way to opt out of this new system. AI will inevitably make all of this worse. Deepfake video generation tools are being rolled out en masse while media literacy plummets. Bad actors who are
Taylor Lorenz is like, how come nobody makes deepfake porn of me? What's wrong? I'm hot, internet. Please.
already comfortable manipulating real footage will begin fabricating videos of their targets or subtly altering them using AI. AI will also make it easier to search, catalog, and weaponize every video ever recorded. Finding all available clips of someone making the wrong hand gesture or wearing a specific color or
oh my God, that's exactly what they did. They're like, look for them making the okay gesture. It was fine to make the okay gesture a while back when we didn't convince everyone it meant white supremacy. But now that we've done that, let's find all these old videos and pictures and nail them to the wall. That's a great, I did the perfect freeze frame of Taylor Lorenz. She looks insane right now.
moving their body in a certain way could be as easy as clicking a few buttons. If an influencer broadcasting tens of thousands of hours of his life for years can be successfully smeared by a single misleading clip, what chance?
Single misleading clip? What kind of fucking journalism is this? A single clip? Nobody is going off of the single Yelp clip, okay? The Yelp clip was a hint. And then obviously they went back to his other live streams to find more evidence. They were like, look, we can't convict this guy on one Yelp. We need more evidence. And look, they dug it up. They found the evidence. Jeez. Stop lying, Taylor.
Does a regular person have when a few seconds of their life goes viral? What?
Oh, look, it's like she's just looking out for the regular people. It's just the regular people I'm worried about. This can't happen. Oh, save Hasan.
Recourse do they have when they're unjustly smeared by thousands online? Institutional fact-based reporting outlets have been all but dismantled. And even when a journalist does debunk misinformation, like I'm trying to do right now, hello,
Oh my God.
Like, hello, I'm trying to do it. Oh my God.
Don't hit play. Okay, I got to get a screen grab of this. Look at this horse face.
I know.
This is like the perfect horse face. Hasan.
This is the you've been debunked face.
Look, I'm a serious journalist. Actually, you know, this face, I can't believe she's doing this to Asian people. What a fucking bigot.
What a bigot.
I can't believe she's doing this.
I know.
Oh my God.
Taylor,
this is Asian hate right here. This face.
Stop Asian hate. Okay.
Taylor Lorenz went on our live stream and dressed as an Asian person for Halloween.
Can't believe it.
It's terrible shit. All right. I got to use my AI to upscale this here. Let's play some.
You really need to upscale. This needs to be high. This face needs to be in 4K. High quality.
The problem with the upscaler is sometimes the upscaler changes the facial expression, the intonation of the facial expression.
Adds a bunch of fake shit there, yeah.
I tried to do it on the Hasan looking up into the camera, the totally oh shit I've been caught face.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of takes the oh shit I've been caught face expression away. The computer's not smart enough to realize, okay, there's an emotional valence to this image that I need to include.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think she's saying here?
She's saying you've been debunked.
No, she's saying hello.
Hello, Hasan, won't you fill me up?
Hello, internet.
Hello, Hasan.
I make great video for you.
I make great
Me
video
make
for
vid-
you. You love me wrong time, Hasan.
Me video, me video go long time. You go long time.
Jesus Christ.
All right, we'll see how the upscaler works on this one, guys.
Audiences are primed to fall for narratives driven solely by whoever can post the loudest and clip the fastest. This type of video clip driven harassment can be incredibly profitable. Platforms like X, TikTok, and Instagram reward video views with cash payouts. Bad faith actors can rake in thousands of dollars by posting a flood of context-free, shareable clips or
It's always the bad faith actors, isn't it?
know.
These bad faith actors. Oh my God. I hate this talking point. Just is the claim true or not true? They're like, well, it's a bad faith actor. Yes. But is the claim true? You don't understand their bad faith. I'm not hearing the claim is untrue. It sounds like the claim is actually true.
dissecting video footage on a live stream. Any clip, no matter how benign, can be reframed in service of a particular narrative. For example, on Monday, thousands of X users falsely claimed that a sound made by Twitch streamer Austin Show snapping his gum was actually Hasan Piker pressing some sort of secret shock button. I'm telling you, this stuff is deranged. In other videos,
She's
bad
got it
actors
in
simply
there.
take any small movement by Kaya readjusting her position on her little dog bed as evidence of her being shocked into submission. Again, there's zero evidence of any of these delusional claims. People have also falsely claimed that Kaya is forced to sit behind Piker throughout his entire broadcast like a prop, which is just an insanely false claim that can be debunked by watching any of his streams where Kaya frequently moves about or goes to grab water or leaves the room.
He literally fucking said it himself. What the fuck are you talking about, you lying retard? He said himself on the original fucking 2 clips, oh, the problem is that I was gone for a week and my mom let Kaya roam free and it's undone the training and I have to make sure that she stays in place while I'm here. He said that himself. What the fuck are you talking about?
She's lying.
Oh my God.
This is like industrial scale lies.
Get out of
This is worse than
terrible.
This is worse than the Iraqi war.
This is crazy.
Controversy might read as mindless internet drama, but we desperately need people to start caring about these things and recognizing these types of incidents as the internet bellwethers that they are. We also need to be extremely vocal in calling out bad actors pushing these extremely politically driven lies about Piker and others. The fact that so many Democrat influencers, including Instagram accounts that even claim to be anti-disinformation, are pushing these grossly false, unsubstantiated claims as part of an effort to smear one of the most vocal leftists online is deeply disturbing. But that's
She's so disturbed by it.
Disturbing.
what these centrist liberal influencers do. And that's why there's
What? Did you just hear that?
These centrist liberal influencers. Oh
She's like a full-on socialist, isn't she?
Of course she is.
This is insane.
Nope.
She's supposed to be a journalist, but she's like, oh, these libtards.
so dangerous. Just as with the original Gamergate over a decade ago, liberals who happily align with fascists to attack leftists.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
I had no idea Taylor Lorenz was like such a weird commie.
Yep. She 100%.
How is she a mainstream journalist? I guess look, when the Republicans come out and say that the Democrat mainstream journalists are commies, are they lying? I mean, this woman's worked for Wired.
Well, this woman is, yeah. This woman's 100% full commie.
What? Oh, hold on.
But she doesn't. Maybe that's why they kicked her out. That's why she doesn't work for them anymore.
Oh, really? What? Who else does she work for? Who's in her bio? Here, I'll take
That's
a look.
a good question.
Will blatantly repost and promote false far-right smears about leftists in order to launder them to a mainstream audience. It's pitiful. This cycle is pitiful. Meanwhile, we are all sleepwalking into a future defined by universal surveillance coupled with algorithmically incentivized online outrage. Our internet is devoid of any meaningful privacy protections, and video content specifically is being rewarded. Profit-driven tech platforms have ensured that bad actors and extremists reign, and we've allowed tech oligarchs to dismantle all vestiges of a shared reality. And I think we're really only beginning to see the consequences of this new system. As Albert Fox Kahn.
It's so weird that she says shared reality. She's like, as long as the reality that we share is a leftist, communist reality, then that's okay.
Yeah.
But any
she's
sort
just,
of reality outside of that, no.
She's just mad that she can't control the narrative.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is kind of sick, though. Anyone who calls himself a journalist, I think the only narrative you should be concerned with is the facts, ma'am. Just the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Said, quote, "The lesson of history is clear. This is only going to become a more prevalent problem for more people as the technology continues to get cheaper and more ubiquitous. What might seem like the absurd price of fame today may soon become the inescapable price of participating in modern life." We need to start treating this problem like the existential threat to democracy and truth that it is. And that means
democracy and truth. Hilarious.
Means demanding real accountability from platforms that profit off outrage. We need to fight the expansion of the surveillance state tooth and nail by killing surveillance and censorship laws like the Kids Online Safety Act.
That's right. We should ban Hasan Piker. He should not be broadcasting his life 24/7 on Twitch. That would be step one. That would stop the surveillance of him. Just ban him from the platform.
Mm-hmm.
These bad faith people are just going to use his clips. Ban him. Save him from.
I like the way you're thinking, Adam.
Yeah, look, this is a solution.
We need to fight against Section 230 reform and push for comprehensive privacy regulation. The profit-driven tech landscape that rewards engagement at any cost needs to be dismantled and broken up. We need legal frameworks that make intentional harassment committed with actual malice punishable. We need algorithmic transparency laws that force companies like Meta, X, and TikTok to disclose how their recommendation systems prioritize inflammatory or misleading content. AI developers and hosting platforms should be required to watermark synthetically generated video and audio content, and we should develop easily accessible tools to track when and how footage has been altered. And I know this is self-serving as a journalist, but actual journalism and civic institutions desperately need investment. We need...
I'm an actual journalist, Sitch. All credibility lost in this video.
Mm-hmm.
Need an independent fact-checking infrastructure that moves at the same speed as these viral clips. We need public education systems that teach basic media literacy alongside skills like reading and writing.
She's failed every test of basic media literacy in this video. This is ridiculous.
Instance, members of the public, in my opinion, should all know how to verify video footage, analyze metadata, understand concepts like algorithmic bias, and most importantly, understand and recognize how these manufactured outrage campaigns work. Of course, doing that would require for-profit mainstream corporate media organizations to stop feeding these outrage smear campaigns and laundering them simply because they're aligned with the far-right actors perpetuating them. But that's a topic for another.
Oh, the media is aligned with the far right now, Sitch. I've heard it all.
Yes.
Day. More broadly, we need a cultural shift away from surveillance culture as entertainment. I've talked about this before in my videos, but if there's one thing you take away from this, please stop filming strangers for content. Do everything you can to fight against the surveillance machine. And most importantly, actually, stop sharing these contextless clips that fuel these manufactured outrage cycles. Even if you don't like Hasan Piker, even if you think he's the worst person in the world, don't feed into this QAnon conspiracy crap. Call out people who you see online who are feeding into these hate campaigns too, because until we make it socially and economically costly for influencers who participate in these Gamergate style coordinated attacks on leftists, this cycle will only get worse. As many of you who follow me know, I'm also frequently subject to these bad faith smear campaigns. Thankfully, there's not tens of thousands of hours of footage on me yet, at least, but the exact same actors lying about Hasan Piker's dog collar regularly lie about me. These are not people with any sort of commitment to the truth. They've targeted my advertisers, and I literally have 0 brand deals right now, in large part because I've been deemed too controversial for brands to partner with. So if you like this video, please support my work via the Patreon link below or buy a paid subscription to my Substack newsletter,
Translation, she got fired from all of her other jobs because she's a fucking terrible fucking journalist.
Yeah, exactly. The meritocracy's working. I finally have some faith that our nation is going to survive.
usermag.co, where I publish bi-weekly internet culture news roundups. On my Patreon, I publish bonus content and host chats with my followers and do monthly Q&A live streams. I actually just did one on Monday. Every ounce of your support makes such a huge difference, and it really means so much to me. I can't thank you enough for...
Yeah. Baba.
Oh my God. I put that video in the video generator, and it actually made Taylor Lorenz pretty hot. Which
there you go. Look at that. The AI knows what you want.
I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's probably good that Taylor Lorenz is not this hot because she'd probably be more persuasive.
Right.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know. I realize now you've like blown up the face. It's definitely not hot. Okay. So let's go in the you've been debunked. That's the you've been debunked face. All right.
Is that what
the
it
debunking
is?
begins now?
Oh my God.
J-Mac, I still got 5 things about tag J-Mac for $20. Says if a 2025 Karen Award was held, Taylor Lorenz would be a top contender.
Oh, yes.
She doesn't quite master the look, but goddamn, does she have the feel? Get this woman an HR job. She's perfect for it. True. True. Okay, and here's watch the last video about this subject. Your favorite. The
right,
bitch
you guys,
lady, the bitchy eye hip ladies.
Oh, okay.
They're
I guess-
even talking about it.
I guess I have to take down the Taylor Lorenz screenshot.
Well, I mean, she's on it, so keep it up if you really want to. I mean, you just take it down because people are going to lose their lunch, their dinner. So it's probably just
If I get a good screenshot going.
I want to welcome journalist Taylor Lorenz to iHip News, and we are going to discuss this controversy about Hasan Piker and his dog. And I know Hasan, Comes knows Hasan. Hasan is really good friends of ours, and I've somehow been drug into this thing, and Taylor has been covering it. And so for those of you who don't know, you might not know who Hasan Piker is. He's a Twitch streamer. He is woke AF, like very critical of Israeli aggression, very critical of the democratic establishment, and he works his ass off. And my oldest son is the biggest fan.
no, you're not supposed to say he's woke anymore. They're trying to move away from that.
Is she messing up? Oh, really? She said it like it's a good thing.
She means it like it's a good thing.
Yeah, she's woke.
And we collab with Hasan a lot, and Taylor's been covering this story. But here's how it started.
Is she a commie
Hasan streams
too? I thought
like he
she was
twitches
like
or whatever it's called for like 8 hours a day, all the time. And his dog sits there, and her name is Kaya, and she's super cute. And Kaya was getting riled up, and he told her to calm down and get back in her place. And everybody accused him of shocking his dog. Is that right, Taylor?
The dog was getting riled up, Sitch. Is that an accurate assessment of what happened?
It moved like 2 feet.
It didn't even move 2 feet. It moved like 2 inches.
The dog was getting riled up.
That dog was not riled up. That's why everyone got pissed. They were like, look, the dog didn't even do anything. It might have been defensible if the dog was getting riled up.
Okay, here we go. Here's the dog getting riled up. Okay, everyone ready for this? Ready for the dog? Some dog riling?
Yeah. Let's see it.
Hi, America. Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Oh my God, it was out of control.
I mean, it looked right. It looked left. I mean, it was crossing the street in the proper manner.
Look at this
Hi,
dog.
America.
Look at it. Look at the riling that's occurring. Okay. The dog is standing there surveying the room with a look of mischief gleaming in his eye.
It's like, I haven't had water for 2 days. I just want to get off this mat.
Kaya, please just fuck.
There was what you don't know. Okay, what you guys don't know is that actually Hasan Piker had a baby lying in the middle of the floor behind him, and the dog was about to sink its teeth through its neck, its soft, supple baby neck, and he just saved that baby's life.
About to attack.
Yes.
fucking just stop.
That yelp just kills me.
Yep.
What is this?
I just grabbed
This
a
is-
random video.
This is the best part of the video.
This is the best part of the video.
Look at this. What's going on in this?
We got the little cat.
America.
I can't stand that yelp. That yelp is so like. That yelp is just like. Ah!
It's pretty bad.
The dog is like. Ah! Not again! Ah! Stop shocking me! The dog has just reached its breaking point. It's like fuck this shock.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Terrible.
Let's go back.
Hit the back button.
I just put
Oh, I hit the back button. My
Riled
mistake.
accused him of shocking his dog. Is that right, Taylor?
Yeah. The dog
Yes, I'm Taylor Lorenz, and I'm a liar. I'm totally lying. You can tell my lips are moving.
has a little doggy bed that he lays on so that he doesn't hurt his joints by sitting on the floor all day.
Oh my God, she even buys a joint thing. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot. She buys that joint thing, Sitch. Terrible.
Well, Hasan told her, so she has to buy it.
It's for his joints. You don't understand. The dog is 2 years old, okay? That's old. That's 14 in human years.
Seems to have like clipped his like nail, like it got caught in the
She's still buying. She's like, look, this was the first lie. I'm going to stick with that first lie, okay? She's like, I am a competent liar. Hasan is doing it wrong.
No, she misgendered the dog. She said he.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's just a genocide. She just committed a genocide of all trans dogs.
girl. Sorry. Oh my God.
Oh my God. No way. No way. She's like, listen, we're woke, okay? You can't be misgendering the dog.
Don't misgender Kaya.
I know. So
Oh, it's all funny now. Oh, yeah, it's all hilarious.
Kaya seems to have like clipped her nail or something, and she just let out a very small yelp, as dogs do. I grew up with dogs. I love dogs. Like she yelped once.
Oh my God.
I grew up with dogs. They would just like yelp for no reason. They'd just be standing in the middle of the room staring at the ceiling because there's like a ghost up there. They just yelp for no reason.
No.
All the time.
Not true. Not true. Maybe you discipline the dog in a way that you find motivating, Taylor.
On stream, and people started to claim that this was evidence of abuse in some way, and it just spiraled.
So you guys probably know that documentary Don't Fuck with Cats, and it just was like a huge documentary. So it's like it doesn't matter what your politics are, what your gender is, what your sexuality is. People kind of unite about this stuff. And there's a lot of people that hate Hasan because he's able to draw large audiences. He's very attractive. He's very alpha. He's very butch. He's all the thing that Stephen Miller wishes that he could be, that JD Vance wishes he could be. And so the conservatives and Democratic establishment.
Now you're believing it, Sitch, aren't you? You're like, oh, maybe Adam's got a point here.
Just like, this is so weird. Hasan, the guy, we just heard him in almost tears, like, chat, it's so difficult to stream when you guys just don't agree with everything I say. I think I'm going to give up. He was like on the verge of tears. So he's like, oh my God, he's so alpha. Oh my, so alpha, not like JD Vance and Stephen Miller. Oh, he's such an alpha chat. Ah,
I know.
I wish he was
yeah.
my husband. Ah, so fucking weird.
When I see him out in the streets of Los Angeles wearing his Kevlar, I think Alpha Chad. That's what I think.
And he's sitting next to the CNN Hobbit who's just wearing his shorts, leisurely walking around.
Exactly.
What an alpha.
When I see him wolfing down plates of food,
Right.
like a fucking Neanderthal, I just
Mhm.
think, oh yeah, alpha.
Yep.
I don't think, oh yeah, that's the dumb guy.
like to beat up on him. But let's watch this clip that has gone so viral and then spawned a lot of conspiracy theories.
All of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop.
Oh my God.
So alpha. Look at the alpha Chad energy right there. He's complaining, he's whining, he's screeching about how much he hates America because he's having internet problems, like an alpha would.
Oh yeah, obviously. Look, we have to blow up their faces because they completely betray the lie, because they're both just, I mean, neither one of them, they're trying their hardest not to make any kind of reaction to this. But I see a hint of disgust come across Taylor's face. Here we go. Taylor looks a little shocked too that they're going to watch the clip. Like, what are you doing? Oh my God, don't watch it. No.
Let's watch this clip that has gone so viral and then spawned a lot of conspiracy theories.
All of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you?
Both
That
of
is
them.
insane.
Okay.
So I was
Both
like
of them.
staring at their face the whole time. They were like trying so fucking hard to not move a single muscle in their face while they were watching that.
Yeah.
And it was just like locked in.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. I do think I saw a hint of disgust go across Taylor Lorenz's face that she couldn't hide, like a little micro expression. Because it's look, obviously the dog was doing nothing wrong. You people are inhuman. The dog is more human than you people. I can't believe you can watch that clip and now you're going to completely try to gaslight people into seeing something different.
So apparently she like clipped her dew claw.
Oh, now they're going to go with the dew claw lie. Apparently, look, we just had the video up.
And before this happened, I was there.
Did anyone else besides me never hear this term in their entire life? What's it like?
Dew claw? Yeah.
Now I
What
hear it
the
every
fuck
second.
is it?
Dew claw. Yeah. Well, I assume it means like some dogs, they have that like vestigial raptor claw on the back of their foot. I didn't know there was a name for it. I always just called it like the raptor claw.
But it's not all dogs have them. Is that the situation?
I don't think so. Maybe they do. I've only noticed in some dogs. Like I know my friend's dog, he had it, and it would be like, I would notice it was annoying because since it doesn't touch the ground, it'd be like super sharp because it never gets, you'd have to like actually, use a nail file or something if you don't want it to be like super sharp on you.
The dog did not catch any claw whatsoever. Did not
didn't
catch
look like it.
anything.
No.
I was there at his
Where is that?
She's going to talk about her being there.
Oh.
stream probably 2 weeks prior to that at Hasan's house, and I was on his podcast. And I'm a huge dog person. And Kaya and I just like cuddled, and I was scratching her all over. And I noticed that Kaya's collar was a little tight. And so we're so close with Hasan that I'm like, hey, Hasan, your dog's collar is too tight, like you would with a friend. He's like, her neck is so fat, like blah, blah. And he took the collar off. And so I was scratching her. And I can just say, like, the entire house is set up for this dog. Like, the dog is obsessed with Hasan.
She mentions that he took the collar off.
Isn't that interesting?
So she knows he took the collar off.
Yeah, but she didn't look at it though.
The dog sits on the sofa. When we left the streaming room, the dog was all over him. She has complete access to everything. And I have 2 French bulldogs that like I love more than human beings. And Hasan has that same kind of vibe. But
so she's saying this to defend Hasan, but it actually makes him look worse, or it makes it more likely that he is keeping the dog shocked in order to keep it in frame. Because she's saying, well, he's got this house and it's set up for the dog, and the dog's allowed to crawl over everything and be everywhere. Well, if that's the case, why would you not allow the dog to just roam the house while you're streaming?
Yeah, exactly. If the house is dog proofed, there's no reason why the dog shouldn't be able to leave.
Oh, it's almost like her defense of this is making it look even worse.
In earlier shots, Hasan has not had the dog frame, like he's had the dog behind him.
Mhm.
It makes me think that he's discovered, oh, the dog is like a big draw. People want to see the dog.
Right.
So it seems like it kind of evolved into, okay, the dog has to be on stream because it's a big selling point for the
Yes.
stream.
Of course.
Like
He
we used
has
to
the
get that with
dog.
Wormy all the time. Like obviously everyone would be like, oh, look, the cat, look at the cat cam. They'd go
Yes.
crazy.
I mean, and he's got the dog emoji or the little cartoon graphic of the dog,
Right.
you know, whenever someone subs. So yeah, obviously.
So he's kind of decided, okay, well, the dog has to be here
Yeah.
for the stream.
Well, and also, I mean, you know, when we were watching, whenever we see these clips of him talking about how like, oh, I trained the dog. I trained the dog so well. And someone's like, well, didn't you give it to like a boarding school? He's like, well, I trained it better before then. He's one of these people who there's like these people that you can meet that are so like, oh, I'm so
Delusional.
cool because I've trained my dog.
Narcissistic.
I'm such an alpha male because I trained my dog so well. That's obviously what's going on here too. So
Right.
he
Yeah.
gets off on this idea that he has this subservient dog that he's trained so well.
Yeah. Slave dog.
Yes.
Get in here, slave dog. Streaming time.
The streaming time. Lay in your fucking super uncomfortable bed.
Yeah.
I can't even get you like a nice padded bed for your joints. It's just a fucking tarp, an elevated tarp.
Let's play. So, okay. So here's what brought me into it, Taylor. So my son texts me, Dylan, he is in law school, and he's like, Ben Shapiro brought you up on his podcast to make a case that Hasan abuses his dog. And I had no idea that this happened. So Kylie, can you play that part?
By the way, I mean, this is not the first time he's had some problems with the dog collar. Apparently, not all that long ago, he had to be chided by somebody on his own show because he kept the collar too tight on his dog.
And now it's mainstream. I love her. I think her collar's too tight.
Well, it's here we get.
It's you have to be able to get 2 fingers, and I couldn't even get one. I think you're choking her.
She's like, it's she has a lot of neck meat.
See, that's the real reason why she did that podcast. She's like, I need to do damage control for Hasan because I accidentally screwed him over by saying the truth.
Yeah.
Aye. So Piker has responded.
Okay, so there's Ben Shapiro. I mean, number one, Taylor, before we even get to him, that voice, can you imagine that tens of thousands of people listen to that daily?
It's
First of all,
how fucking catty.
I know. First of all, as an equally voicial impaired Jew, I find great offense to this comment. Miss oh my God, can you believe that someone listened to that voice every day? Like, can you just believe it? Oh my God.
Why don't they listen to Hasan's dreamy voice all day?
Don't you want to listen to my voice and look at my plastic surgery face all the time? Like, God, can you imagine not wanting to look at this whenever I stream?
Yeah.
I can't, he's grating. I can't listen to him speak. I have no idea how he has this career as a YouTube commentator. He's just extremely off-putting. And he doesn't seem to care about animals.
This is
insane. They don't understand why a person that people might listen to a political commentator, not because they're super attractive, not because they have this super dreamy voice, but because they actually say intelligent things.
Yeah, where's their commentary on Shlevo Zizek?
Yeah, exactly. I just find it so funny. They just can't imagine someone actually listen to someone because they value their
what
intelligence.
the actual words coming out of their mouth.
Yes.
They're like, no, we only listen to streamers because we want to fuck them. How terrible.
Oh God.
It's so shallow.
I know.
This is what, look, I'm starting, after watching this video, I'm starting to think about the repeal the 19th guys.
Oh no.
I'm starting to think.
Oh no.
No, look, stop, Adam. There are women who are intelligent. It's not all women.
Oh no.
It's just these women.
Animals. This is like the first time I've ever heard him talk about animal welfare.
Okay, so then This is where I need you to jump in. So then this thing goes crazy. And then my son is sending me stuff where it's like the evidence is the original video. And then me telling Hasan his dog's collar's too tight, which I tell Pumps, the co-host of my podcast, all the time. You need to put a harness on your dog. You need to be more of an alpha to your dog. That's the way friends talk to each other. And so it's my understanding that Democrats.
She's also super desperate to cast herself as Hasan's friend. Isn't that weird? We're just friends. Like, oh my God, we're like the goodest friends. We're like the best friends. Like, oh God, we're just talking like friends talk. It's very strange.
We collab all the time.
Were attacking him
Sitch.
for this.
Yeah. So very quickly, this spiral.
He's the same age as my son, but we still collab every day.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You know he is. You know look, his son is in look. Kids don't go to law school in elementary school, Sitch. Her son is probably like at least in his 20s, probably
She said
late 20s.
she said her son was in law school.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So he's probably like 25, 27.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're just like my son. Like, could you imagine if we were just like, you call me mom? That'd be like so crazy. Yeah. Like, oh God, lady, please get away from me. Get away from me.
Out of control. It became very clear that actually there was no shock collar on Hasan's dog the day that she yelped. She was actually just wearing a canvas collar with an air tag.
Why does she keep going to that? Where did this information come from, Taylor?
From Hasan, obviously.
This came from, yeah, but why is she not saying that? Why does she not say, oh, I had a long 2-hour steamy phone call with Hasan and he told me that it was just a canvas collar?
Well, and it's bullshit too, because we saw the video. I had to zoom in clip. That does not look like a fucking canvas collar. It is definitely a collar with some kind of little box on it.
Yeah, doesn't she understand basic evidence?
No.
I mean, she could say, look, I went over there and I took photos of the collar. Here's the photos. No, she's like, look.
But Hasan told her that. You think Hasan would lie?
Yes. Look, Hasan has been lying to our faces this whole time.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you would think that Hasan would lie about this. I cannot believe you think he would lie about this, Adam.
Oh, yeah, he's lying.
You're
lying up a storm.
You're so cynical. You're so black pill.
There was no shock collar on the day that, Hasan removed the collar when you said it was too tight. So now you have thousands and thousands of people.
Well, she never saw the shock collar. Okay. She never saw the collar.
People online combing through tens of thousands of hours of footage because Hasan shoots everything in his life, trying to find like a couple instances of when Hasan's dog was wearing her vibration collar, which is Hasan puts on her for the park sometimes when, you want to call the dog back and she's a little too far, he'll like sort of vibrate to encourage her to come.
The dog is in the fucking room. Stop. She's saying, look, the vibration collar is only for when the dog gets far away. The dog is in the room.
Back. This is not a shock collar. He showed the collar on stream. He put a little tape over the back to hide his phone number, which people were like, oh, it is secretly a shock collar. And he, broke off the shocks. And it's just this ridiculous conspiracy. But as you mentioned, it's been picked up by conservatives who obviously hate Hasan because he's very on the left. And then mainstream Democrats, which I just think is appalling, who are essentially, as you mentioned, jealous of Hasan's audience, jealous of.
Were there who were these mainstream Democrats that were coming out attacking Hasan for the dog collar thing? What's she even talking about?
Mandani called him out, but for the 9/11 thing, remember?
Yes, because of
the
debate.
Super upset about, yeah.
Oh, you think that's it? She's very, very triggered by that.
But can't she really call him a mainstream Democrat?
No,
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
Hasan's cultural capital.
New York gets their new mayor, their new commie mayor.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you think?
Not good.
Think it's going to be good for them?
I don't think it's going to be good.
Think it's going to blow up?
I don't think it's going to be good.
And really want to take him out so that they feel like they can be the sort of voices of the Democratic Party.
Okay, so I can say, as somebody who was at the house 2 weeks prior to this incident, might even been 10
such
days
good friends.
prior. So
Yeah,
I
I know.
saw the collar when he took it off. There was no mechanism or
That's not
any
all
sort
he
of
took
shocking
off.
thing. This
Am I right?
dog is spoiled rotten. This dog adores Hasan. After we did the streaming, the Twitch, we went out to his like kitchen living area, and she is laid up on the sectional. A lot of people don't let their animals on the sofas, which I think is bullshit. And that's something I've had it with people that are like, we don't let our pets on the sofa. I'm like, well, then you shouldn't have gotten a pet. Hasan's dog has free reign. And then Marsh, who is Hasan's producer, we had this little like floral halo type, like little flower girls wear, I forget what they're called. And we were putting it on her. We were doing a photo shoot with her. And then I brought it up.
Oh my God. They're using the dog as a prop in the photo shoot.
So her evidence that the dog is free is that you were able to put an obnoxious thing on the dog and it didn't take it off. Are you sure this really says what you think it says?
I know, totally. And look, all this took place after the stream. Yes,
Right.
the dog is allowed free reign after the stream is over, after its 8-hour job is done.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got to earn
Hasan
his
again,
keep, Adam. He's very privileged. Okay.
Right, yeah.
You need to get her a bigger collar. And he goes, feel her neck fur. Come here, come here. And she's just, and then, she is so, her hair is so thick that he had to put it, and it really wasn't even tight because her hair is so freaking thick. But it bothered him that I thought that maybe her collar was too tight. And so we even had a follow-up conversation about it. So when I saw the whole thing about her, like barking or yelping or whatever, that dog, when I was on the stream, I was on it for maybe like an hour and a half. She had.
This is like so fucking phony. All these people are
Isn't it?
such phony pieces of shit. I would not do a live stream with someone for an hour and a half and then think I knew their entire fucking life story. This is insane. I was at his house for I streamed with him for an hour and a half and I hung out for a half hour afterwards. And here, let me tell you the life story of the dog.
Free reign of the entire room. Like, she came to me. She would have crawled in my lap if I would have let her. Then she laid down by the feet. Then after that, we went and filmed a podcast, and she sat under the table.
Dog is so desperate for love, she's climbing in a stranger's lap. She's like, please save me.
Does that say the thing you think it says, lady?
Yeah.
Man.
But then she even gave her the cold shoulder. She's like, no, dog, don't fucking look.
Get out of here.
These are $400 pants, okay?
Yes.
Keep off. All these LA people are the same. I can't stand it.
Of the podcast. It's not like he forces her to do things. And so I was so shocked that, number one, Ben Shapiro's using footage of me to make some sort of bullshit case. But I want to get into these Democrats.
She's like, I'm famous. I'm on the Ben Shapiro show
Ben
now.
Shapiro, use
I've
my
made it.
clip. I'm so shocked.
Is this how she got on Chris Hayes?
I hope so.
I saw you in a Ben Shapiro clip, and I knew you were the trans woman for me.
Oh God.
Like left-leaning-ish that are sabotaging this. And it's my understanding, I watched some clips of yours on YouTube, that these are the people that are paid, and you broke this story, that are paid and a part of this chorus situation. And so for my listeners, chorus is, you probably heard the story about some people on the left are being paid to be influencers, which they do that on the right all the time. The thing that's disturbing about it is they're controlling the influencers' messaging. Is that correct, Taylor?
Yeah, I think so. This dark money fund, the 1630 fund, is working with this group Chorus to funnel thousands of dollars a month to a slew of Democratic influencers. There's about 90 people in this group.
Are they jealous? Is this what's going on here? They're
Yes.
angry about how they're not getting any of the Democrat money.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, come on, we're hardcore socialists. We need some of that money.
Yeah. These people, in order to be part of this program, had to sign this contract, which does have restrictions on, certain types of content that they can produce under certain circumstances. But most importantly, I think what was so disturbing is that according to the copies of the contract we saw, they couldn't disclose it. So they weren't disclosing that they were taking this dark money. Now, I've reported so much. I just want to make it clear. Obviously, the right does this all the time. I have reported so critically on that. I think that it is leading. I mean, every expert we spoke to said that this is leading to, the demise of our information ecosystem. Trust is so important. And so, you can make the argument, hey, look, the right is doing it. The 1630 fund, maybe I don't agree with them. Maybe it is dark money. They don't know where these donors are from, but we need to fight with all we have. I would argue, okay, that's an argument you can make, but you need to disclose it. You need to be open about what, restrictions you've signed on to.
Who did she go after? It was David Pakman, right?
It was Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Which it's hilarious that like she's so thirsty for everything that somehow they've turned the dog collar thing into a story about this somehow. Like, did Dave Pakman report? I don't think David Pakman reported on this. Like, oh, well, look, here's Hasan. He's shotgunning his dog.
Yeah, she did the same thing in the video. It's like barely about Hasan.
Yeah.
And then they move on to the thing that they really want to talk about, which is nobody gives a fuck about. This story's super old. It's like 3-4 weeks old. She's like, you broke this amazing story about how David Pakman was getting money. We all knew David Pakman's a shill, okay? He has Blue Chew as a sponsor, okay? He's like one step away from doing gambling endorsements.
What the agreement is. These are people that are attending daily messaging check-ins, but not disclosing that to their audience. And I think that erodes trust in the broader media ecosystem. And this group Chorus has sought to establish itself as a gatekeeper. And you'll see right in these attacks that are coming out how that gatekeeping works. You have these sort of
She threw all her credibility away for nothing just because she is thirsty for Hasan.
Yep.
How desperate.
centrist liberal influencers attacking this major leftist influencer because they want to remove his power so that they are the only voices in the Democratic Party that have any sort of clout.
So when your story came out about this, I had kind of mixed feelings about it. Part of me is like, good, let's fucking build a huge, infrastructure. Let's go at it, because we're playing two different games here. The right is, they're doing whatever they can do, and look at how rapidly they're changing government. The part where I have a problem with it is that if they are censoring or controlling any of their content. If I'm a multi-billionaire and I'm like, hey, we got to build a media echo chamber. I remember being young and hustling. I'm going to sponsor these kids. I get where you're coming from as a journalist. I do. As somebody who lives in a red state where people who are raped have to have their rapist baby, I'm like, we've got to get our hands dirty. We've got to get in there and do it. But you're reporting and journalism.
She's not in California? Where's she at? I thought she was in California. I thought that's why she was hanging out with Hasan.
He's worried about the rape baby.
Yeah, look, I don't like the rape baby situation either, okay?
Journalism, to me, is always paramount to anything that I do on podcasting.
Do you think she could come out and admit that Trump said we can't push for a national ban on abortion? I don't think so. I think she has massive TDS. Look, I don't deny that there are elements in the Republican Party that want a national ban on abortion.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump stood up to those people in the election, and I thought it was baller that he did. I didn't see Kamala Harris stand up to your fucking commie ass or any of the commie asses that came after her.
Mm-hmm.
She just bent over and was like, oh, yes, please give me more of your commie love.
Because it is a truth-seeking thing. And as a podcaster, I can have an opinion about your journalism. But to me, that's the gold standard. What bothered me about the whole chorus thing...
I just judge people by what kind of voice they have. I don't care what they're doing.
Obviously.
What they say.
As you should. As you should.
Come on. Oh, she has a shrill woman voice. Ugh.
Was that perhaps maybe they couldn't be open about Israel or Benjamin Netanyahu, and I found that to be problematic. And then when I found out that they were the ringleaders in bringing down Hasan, because the Hasan Pikers in the movement are so important, because like Hasan.
So just because Taylor Lorenz made this claim, she just made this claim in her video without actually providing any evidence for it. She just assumes it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she just buys it.
She just believes it, I guess.
Yeah. Look.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I didn't watch enough of David Pakman. Maybe I missed all of the videos on Hasan that he did to cover this story.
Bernie, AOC, these people, their messages age well. The Democratic establishment message, I just moved to New York, so those are the sounds of New York in the background. The Democratic establishment message doesn't.
Who? You just said you lived in a red state, lady. Now you say you just moved to New York. This woman is fucking mental. What the fuck is going on here? Is she in New York or is she in a red state?
Doesn't matter.
And who went after who? David Pakman?
She's somewhere. Okay.
David Pakman went after Hasan?
Who knows?
I got to back it up a little. I got to pay better attention here.
That's the gold standard. What bothered me about the whole chorus thing was that perhaps maybe they couldn't be open about Israel or Benjamin Netanyahu, and I found that to be problematic. And then when I found out that they were the ringleaders in bringing down Hasan, because the Hasan Pikers in the movement are so important, because.
So David Pakman and Tyler Cohen were the ringleaders in bringing down Hasan?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Over the dog thing? Are they even mentioning the dog thing?
They did like 20 videos on the topic.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Doubtful, though.
They did 20,000 videos on the topic, Adam. I don't know how you don't know this.
Did you go to their YouTube channel and look? I sense sarcasm in your voice. Like
no, I'm being sincere.
Like they really did zero videos on this.
100% happened. All right.
Are they anxious to bring down Hasan Piker? They probably are. Look, I'm sure David Pakman, every time he sees a Hasan fluff piece, he's fucking pissed. He's like,
very mad. Yes.
I've been in this grind 10 years before Hasan ever showed up. Okay?
He's jealous.
Yeah. I need to be the voice of the Democratic Party.
True.
Like Hasan, Bernie, AOC, these people, their messages age well.
Yeah, AOC. The one who said, oh, he looks like a short guy. All you fucking short guys need to fuck off and leave the Democratic Party. Anyone under 6 feet votes Democrat. You're fucking crazy. AOC hates your guts, okay? AOC's message did not age well. None of AOC's messages age well. What's she talking about?
The Democratic establishment message, I just moved to New York, so those are the sounds of New York in the background. The Democratic establishment message doesn't ever really age well. And more than anything, they tend to get so milquetoast in their messaging. And so I found it really interesting that, of course, the conservatives hate on Hasan. I mean, they're jealous of him, all this stuff. But I was kind of shocked at the chorus link that they would have a desire to take him out. And do you think it's because he's so organically liked and not manufactured?
So look, it sounds like Chorus wanted to take him out, not necessarily Pakman.
Well, they're in charge of Chorus or something.
Chorus didn't want to give Hasan any money.
No, so the theory is that Chorus is comprised of center libtards who want to stop the leftists like Hasan from becoming popular.
Well, they also were supposedly pro-Israel.
Yes, that's true.
And Hasan is obviously totally hates Israel.
Right.
Yeah. And loves Palestinian terrorists. I mean, his nickname is Hamas Piker.
For a reason.
Now Hamas Michael Vick Piker.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's a huge part of it. These are also right-leaning centrists. You know, a lot of these people, they are not.
David Pakman, so fucking right-leaning.
David Packman, right-leaning centrist, everybody.
This is insane. And that Brian Tyler Cohen guy, God, he's insane too. He's not anywhere near right-leaning.
Yes, he is.
Bull fucking shit.
He's not a communist, so he's right-leaning.
Have you listened to that guy?
Yes.
That guy is very left-wing. Very, very left-wing.
Progressives. They deeply disagree with Hasan's more progressive policies, and they want to push those people, I guess, out of the Democratic Party. They want to sort of seize control. I don't know. As you said, it is so.
What are the progressive policies they're talking about? Cashless bail?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what they're talking about.
What are they?
Defund the police?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They're like, they don't like the defund the police idea.
So counterproductive. Like, we have Trump in power. We have fascism taking over. We need all hands on deck.
Fascism alert.
Punching left is so, especially towards somebody that is so popular and ultimately does push people. I mean, he talked about voting for Kamala Harris. He has collaborated with Democrat politicians. This is a powerful, useful voice. But I think it is, I think a lot of
The guy who shocks his dog to keep it in a 2-foot square 8 hours a day. He's the anti-fascist.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
It's just crazy. That's totally nuts. That
doesn't make sense to you?
I mean, look, if someone's shocking their dog to keep it in a spot, I'm thinking, well, that guy's a Nazi. Is it a German Shepherd? Okay, it all makes sense.
of it is pettiness. I think a lot of it is jealousy. And I think a lot of it is driven by this control that certain people want over the Democratic Party. They want a lot of these influencers. They want complete control over the messaging. And I hear you, by the way, on the sort of like fighting fire with fire, right?
This is so weird because obviously Democrats are a fucking hot mess. And it makes sense that they want control over the messaging because they keep getting these Democrats that come out and are like, defund the police, let all the criminals out of jail. And they realize, hey, that's bad messaging for us. Even Biden said the defund the police stuff hurt him in the election. So why wouldn't they want to take control of the messaging to get the crazies who are saying this shit out of people's heads? But she's like, no, we got to have that messaging. It's totally good for us electorally.
Like, and I want the Democrats to build a massive media machine. That would be great because right now there is nothing to counter what's on the right. But I would argue they should do it transparently. I think one thing that's really concerning is when you look at the demographics of this program, there's no transparency, right? We should be able to know who are in these programs. You know, the way that Turning Point, for instance, people involved in Turning Point would have Turning Point in their bio. There's some transparency to that. It actually, not only does it seem less secretive to people, it engenders trust, but also it allows us to say, look at everyone in this program. What ideology is shared across people in this program? And how can we criticize that? How can we push the Democrats maybe to be a little bit more critical of Israel, to be a little bit more, sympathetic on certain issues? So we just need transparency. That actually strengthens these programs.
So I'm going to give you some tea. When I read your article, it reminded me of something. So about a couple of months, maybe 3 months, we'll have to ask Kylie, but she'll remember the call. I got a request for a call with some people who wanted to talk to me about my podcast. And so I had a Zoom, and they were some people that I'd met through the Democratic National Convention, because Pumps and I covered that. And so I didn't know them well. I'm kind of recognized their faces. They were much younger than me, like millennials or Gen Zers. And I get on the phone and they're like, hey, we just want you to know that we are connected with a lot of money and people would like to invest in your podcast. And I was like, oh, I self-funded it. I don't need an investor. And they're like, well, these people have really deep pockets. And if y'all wanted to go on tour or something like that, like they're here to help. And I said, we've already gone on tour. Like we were signed with WME. They arranged it. Like I was an interior designer, still am. You know, I run my own business. I don't want to be beholden to anybody. I don't take money from anybody. Thank you so much, but I don't need this. And it was this really awkward, because they kept trying to offer me money. And
why would you even take a meeting with the people? What do you think the meeting is for? This woman's a fucking airhead.
Well, she wants to brag about it later.
Look,
What do you
why are you wasting everybody's time? Why look, somebody calls you up about some sort of sponsorship opportunity and you're like, yeah, let's take this meeting. Well, let's talk about the sponsorship. Well, I don't need a sponsorship. Well, why the fuck did you take the meeting then?
I told you, how is she supposed to brag about it otherwise? What do you mean?
So she only took the meeting to be able to brag about people offering her money.
Yes, that's why she's telling this story right now.
That's insane. What a waste of time. What a fucking waste of time.
And I'm old enough to know, like, no, like, I'm not.
Look, it makes me think this is all bullshit. This is just completely made up.
Taking this money. So I don't know if it was connected or not. They never said like who they were with, but I just remember after I read your article, I was like,
I know, this is crazy.
What? She's like, I just talked to these random strangers and they were like telling me that they want to give me money. Now I don't know who exactly they were with. I just took this random phone call with these people.
This sounds like bullshit to me. This just sounds like complete fucking bullshit.
This story is crazy.
This woman probably has multiple personalities.
She's just talking to her. No, it was actually her son was just calling her to make her feel better.
Right.
Offering her a fake deal that didn't exist.
I'll be right back.
oh my God. Was that what that was? I don't know, but I thought it was pretty interesting. Of course, I declined it because, and obviously you can tell from listening to our podcast, we're beholden to no one. But I want to, for our listeners and probably people that are coming over here for you or for the Hasan content, Hasan is getting bigger and bigger. He was brought up last night twice in the Mamdani Cuomo debate. And he's live streaming with, is Giancarlo, is he a comedian? Okay, I follow him on Twitter. Okay, so they're sitting there and Hasan pegs it like he's going to bring me up, which Hasan's also the person that pegged that Trump was going to bring up eating the dogs, eating the cats. So his political instincts are really good. But I want us to react to a couple of these clips, Taylor, because they're so hilarious. All right, Kylie, play the first one.
President Trump and his administration, I think it was a great accomplishment. I hope the peace holds. The assemblyman will not denounce Hamas. The assemblyman will not denounce Hasan Piker, who said America deserved 9/11. The assemblyman just said in his response.
This is the amazing commentary, is Hasan screaming like a wild baboon on camera. This is the amazing political commentary. Okay, thank you.
So crazy. It's actually so insane.
It's so good, especially Hasan. He called it out beforehand. He's going to do it. And then he does it. And then Hasan just sitting there dying laughing. And this is the thing that I think they're jealous of Hasan. It's organic. What he says, he believes. He believes with everything in him. And his reaction.
Bullshit.
So organic.
It's total. It's so bullshit. He's such a liar. He doesn't believe any of this shit. I can't stop thinking about the story. Yes, these people called me up and they said, we can't tell you who we are, but we work for Israel and we would like you to endorse our genocide.
Mm-hmm.
They offered me millions of dollars, but I said no, I wasn't going to endorse their genocide.
I'm so brave and bold. I mean, I don't know who they were representing, or if they're even real, not just a voice I heard while I was asleep.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
That fucking Jesus. They're just criticizing Ben Shapiro. They have got Hasan here cackling like a fucking retard.
Yeah.
Action to that, just dying laughing, that the insanity, he knows. He doesn't have so much hubris to think, oh, I'm a kitchen table issue in the New York mayor's debate. He knows how insane and desperate Cuomo is to do it. And I thought the reaction was just hilarious with him screaming.
Well, I think it's also important to for people to understand why people hate Hasan. Obviously, a lot of these influencers hate him over jealousy, but there are a lot of powerful people in the Democrat world that want to eliminate Hasan because they are beholden to these billionaire interests. And I think the like Zoran Mamdani, Andrew Cuomo dynamic of it all is kind of similar to what Hasan is dealing with these Democrat influencers, where Hasan has organic grassroots support. He's a populist, right? Like he is sort of speaking this message that resonates massively with Gen Z and with a lot of people that aren't traditional Democrats. But then you have these powerful figures that are Democrat-aligned politicians, right? You have these powerful figures that are.
Isn't it weird how Democrats have it set up now that 2 Democrats can run in the governor race? It's like a Democrat versus another Democrat. What's happening there?
Was it because they just do whoever's the? Isn't it? I'm assuming
it's the same. It's the same way in California. Yeah.
Have right. They have a runoff, and whoever has the top 2 people, and if that doesn't matter what parties they are,
they changed the rules so that they could have.
Okay.
Let's have 2 flavors of Democrat running.
Yeah, but I think
why do
I'm going to disagree
have
with you. I think it's better that
system?
way.
Oh, really?
I'm going to disagree with you because if you live in a state or a city where it's so dominated by one party in the primary or in the I should say the general election, the first runoff, it's so dominated by one party that 2 people in one party get more votes than the other party, then yeah, you should have a runoff between those 2.
Should be
people.
One party politics.
Turning you?
I don't know. I thought it might be better at one time, but now I'm not sure it is. As someone who lives in a state that's completely controlled by one party, I guess you are in a state that's completely controlled by one party too, right? The Republican Party. Is there any chance a Democrat could win as governor in Florida?
The Republicans, yeah. Probably not.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a reality.
Aligned with big money interests, essentially. And they want to crush Hasan. They want to crush anybody that's critical of the system because they want to maintain control, right? It's the Andrew Cuomo kind of view of everything. It's this insular club, and they don't want sort of these outsiders in it, especially not outsiders that are questioning capitalism or, pushing this more economic populism or, essentially moving people to the left.
Yeah, and Andrew Cuomo just comes off as so Trumpian to me. It just the history of it, that he lost the primary, but he still thinks the rules don't apply to him. I mean, he's giving so many Trump vibes. And I know that, a lot of
I'm looking at the polls now. There actually is a Republican running. They're just so far behind that nobody cares. I guess to talk about. Yeah, it's Curtis Silwa. Now it's weird because it says in the Democrat primary polls that Cuomo beat Mamdani by by 14 points. But
so Cuomo
I guess I don't understand.
Cuomo won the primary, but
I don't understand how
is
it
still
works.
in the
How
race.
can he? Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how he could win in
He's
the primary.
running it as like an independent, and the other guy won the Republican primary.
No, Mamdani is running as a Democrat, so I don't know how it works in New York.
Right.
But it's
a lot of millionaires and billionaires are terrified about what's going to happen to their life if this mayor wins. And I just want to be like, fuck off. Trump is president right now. For God's sakes, you're going to be fine. If you pay a little bit more in taxes and some people get some free bus rides, get over it, for God's sake. Okay, let's watch one more clip of Hasan.
Why wouldn't he condemn Hamas? Why wouldn't he condemn Hasan Piker? Why did it take us here tonight for the first time for him to say it? He still won't denounce globalize the intifada.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. I don't know what this poll I was looking at. It showed he was ahead. So this says, I guess that poll was just way off. It says that Mamdani he won in the primary, and Cuomo is now running as an independent.
Okay. So he's not running as a Democrat.
Yeah.
Cuomo's still in the race. So they're desperate, but he's probably got Democratic backing because the Democratic Party's fucking, I think they're
probably not very happy about Mamdani.
They're scared. Yeah, they're scared about Mamdani.
Right.
Because look, if New York if New York falls apart in 3 years, the Republicans are going to clean up in the presidential election. It's President J.D. Vance.
This is weird though. How I'm looking at some New York Times, they have a collection of all the polls. How is it that in almost all the polls leading up to the election, Cuomo's ahead by like 14 points, 24 points, 12 points, 4 points. He's behind in one poll, but in almost every poll, Cuomo's like handily up, and then he somehow loses the primary. That's a little strange, isn't it?
Are you saying stop the steal? Is that what
I'm saying? Stop the steal. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Donnie stole the election.
Is kill all Jews. Just say, I denounce it. He won't do it.
Jewish
This is your peak alpha male.
I know. I was thinking the exact same thing. You read my mind.
This is what alpha male energy is. Everybody ready for some alpha male screams?
One more clip of Hasan.
Why wouldn't he condemn Hamas? Why wouldn't he condemn Hasan Piker? Why did it take us here tonight for the first time for him to say it? He still won't denounce globalize the intifada, which means kill all Jews. Just say, I denounce it. He won't do it.
Alpha energy, just exuding alpha male energy when you make your whooping monkey screeches into the air.
Cackling like a woman.
Yes.
Jewish New Yorkers are looking up right now.
Okay, so that was the second time he brought it up. Don't you think that just reeks of desperation? I mean, because here's the thing, like, I would not know who Hasan was if my son hadn't messaged me and said, Mom, Hasan Piker is streaming about your podcast. And I was like, who is Twitch, on Twitch? I'm like, what's Twitch? Who is Hasan? I had no, our friend, and I love him to pieces.
He's our friend.
But it's so hilarious.
It's so funny.
These people are so shallow.
He's our friend.
Is the thing crashing for you?
Oh, what's crashing? The watch together?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
It crashed?
It did crash for me.
Oh, interesting. No, it's fine for me. Must be on your.
So funny.
But it's okay. Just do a little refresh.
I did it. It was blaming the ad block.
Because funny because like Hasan is a Twitch streamer in Los Angeles. This man does not even live in New York. And like somebody tweeted last night, like the question on every New Yorker's mind, struggling to pay rent is like, what does the mayor think of a Twitch streamer in Los Angeles? It is just so silly. And as you mentioned, it is this like desperate attack.
This is the worst political analysis ever. Where Hasan lives is immaterial to the point that he is a streamer, a popular streamer that said, America deserved 9/11. Okay. This might be too intense for your little baby brain, but 9/11 happened in New York City. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the pertinence of him asking that was Mandani theoretically supports this guy who said America deserved 9/11.
Right.
Yeah. That's pertinent.
Is it?
People
pertinent?
are like, listen, my friends died in 9/11, and Mamdani here thinks that was great. We deserved it. Cuomo's not being desperate. That's a good.
I don't think that's
a good
pertinent,
ploy.
Adam.
Sitch, it is pertinent.
No, you're
by
wrong.
Andrew Cuomo, who is
Sitch is going to be cackling like Taylor Lorenz by the end of this.
very tied to Trump, right? Very even said like in that debate last night, Trump and I have worked together really great. Trump is taking over American cities, by the way. Again, I live in Los Angeles too, where, ICE agents are snatching people off the street. And I think New Yorkers and everyone, in especially these blue cities, they want a mayor that stands up to Trump. Like it's so important more now than ever to have a mayor that stands up to Trump when he tries to come into town and tries to send his, National Guard in and all this stuff. So it's just so ridiculous.
And Democrats just
When Trump comes in and tries to get criminals off the streets, we need to stand up to him. Our criminals need to run free.
don't want to vote for like sexual abusers. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just like it's so gross.
You need to do that meme with the HR department.
Mm-hmm.
Where she goes to the sexual abuser and it's like, give me HR. But she goes to the dog abuser and she's like, oh, woo woo.
Exactly.
The dog abuser.
Yeah.
But I just want to thank you so much for your time. And I just want to say to all of the conspiracy theorists out there, I know Kaya and I know Hasan, and Hasan Marie Piker dotes on that baby girl. She is the best.
Oh, but these
Wait.
people are so fucking full of shit.
Hold on a second. Hassan's middle name is Marie.
Conspiracy theorists out there. I know Kaya and I know Hasan, and Hasan Marie Piker dotes on that baby girl. She is the best, most adorable dog, and she lives the best, most.
How does she know? I never heard Hassan's middle name before.
Bitch, Hassan's got a girl's middle name.
This is
Everyone
weird.
cackles.
This is fucking weird.
Isn't it weird?
This whole live, it just, the whole idea. She literally says in here that she didn't know who Hasan Piker was
I know.
until she met him like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Now she's
But-
like, look, we are longtime friends.
We're best friend. I know his middle name. That's how close we are. Okay. His girly middle name, Marie.
Ah,
This is weird.
this is so shallow.
This is very strange.
This is so shallow. Look, I didn't know this person until my son pointed him out. And then I did his podcast 2 weeks ago, and now we're best friends.
Pampered life, and you guys are pathetic, and you need to talk about the fat ass cankles McTaco tits that is ruining our country, because Hasan doesn't give a shit what you all think, but Andrew Cuomo sure does care about Hasan, which is hilarious. Okay, Taylor, let's collab again soon. I loved having you on. Thanks for doing it last minute. And if you're in
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
She's like, can I talk to you later? Hassan's not calling me back. Will you do my podcast?
Fucking true.
All these
Fucking
people are
true.
all these people are so fake.
It's terrible.
This is so fake. I can't imagine. First of all, look. I mean, we've interacted with people on YouTube for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going out on a limb and endorsing anyone, I'm like questionable about at this point. But someone that you just like barely had a live stream with one time, you're like, oh yeah, this guy's fucking perfect.
What the bitch? This guy, fuck, she knows his middle name. Okay. That's something you get post coitus.
So look, now you believe me.
He's in there. He's got to put the lube on because it's really dry down there because she's post menopause, right?
Oh my God.
And he's like, oh, let me tell you, babe, my middle name is Marie. Don't ever tell anyone this. I've got a girl's middle name.
Yeah. Look how happy they are. They're just in the whole tribalism thing.
New York, give me a shout.
I will. Thanks for having me.
Okay, bye, Taylor.
I can't believe she's in New York City and she said she was in a red state.
I can't get over that fucking screech.
All right.
Toxic Mix, thanks so much for $20. Says, am I the only one tired of the constant misuses of conspiracy theory? Who exactly did Hasan conspire with to shock his dog? The trainer, Petco, the orbiter cover-up qualifies, but not the incident itself.
So true. So true. You are not the only one. I despise it too, but they love to say conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm. PC for $5 says Hasan likes it when Frogan puts the shock collar on him at night. So why wouldn't his dog enjoy it?
Yeah.
Good question.
That's exactly right.
That's a good question.
Frogan
Actually,
was the original shocker.
Before we read Super Chats, we should show that crazy incident. Everyone's talking about that horrible incident. About that girl that was assaulted at TwitchCon.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that video?
I did. Yeah. The guy, the whole thing. Yes. I have plenty to say about that. I have lots and lots and lots to say about that. Bring it up. Bring it in. Bring it in. Let's comment on this. Let's commentary on this. Are you going to send me a Twitter video?
Shorts version of this. I'm trying to see if I can find it on YouTube. Everyone's like, it's the short video, and then the aspect ratio is like all trash. So,
Oh yeah.
and then it's also annoying because everyone just copies the video, and they have to throw up their fucking
their watermark.
Their watermark on
As
the
if-
video that's 100% not their fucking video.
As if they own it. They're
It's
just
like, what the fuck?
They're so excited to see their video on someone else's channel.
I guess.
Although we had our watermark. But look, our watermark was legitimately our video.
That was we were yeah, that was actually
Yeah.
or something. So
That's different. You're right. I don't think I've ever
okay,
watermarked
I'm gonna
someone
send
else's
you
video.
the Twitter video because I'm tired of trying to find it on YouTube.
Yeah, just send me the Twitter video. Stop your messing around.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Send me the Twitter video.
It's been sent.
Did you send it on X or Twitter?
I sent it on Twitter, so I don't know. You'll have to go back in time to actually get it.
Let
It's
me
somewhat
get my
difficult.
time machine out here. Boom. Elon's funny.
Oh.
Can't believe he did this. All right, hold on one second. It's way at the freaking bottom of the tweet, so I gotta
Oh my, so far down.
do a little magic.
It's so crazy.
I gotta do a little light graphic design to be able to see it. Of course, we want to make it bigger.
This is funny. I was wondering. I was looking at Taylor Lorenz's timeline. Okay. Now she would have to cover. She's got to be conflicted about this because number one, she likes the fact that Twitch is so socialist simping, right? So she wouldn't necessarily want to talk about this. On the other hand, you have a woman
Being
who was
assaulted, yeah.
assaulted, right?
Yeah.
So how do you deal with this?
And then
Okay,
on
how
the
do you-
other hand, Taylor
Right.
Lorenz hasn't been kissed for 20 years, so
Right.
she's like,
So how do you deal with all this? Okay. So she retweets this account who's complaining that Asmongold is covering this and talking about how horrible it is that Twitch allowed this to happen because Asmongold and Ethan harass Frogan and Denims and Anissa.
that
So
is a
they're not allowed
weird,
to
that is
talk
a
about this.
weird way to look at this.
Isn't it? Like
That
as
is a
if
very weird way to look at this.
Ethan and Asmongold talking about someone having a bad take online is the same as walking up and assaulting someone, attempting to sexually assault somebody. Is the same thing. Okay. Now, Sam told me that part of the reason Asmongold was very rushing to defend her is that this streamer that Imaru didn't attack Asmongold and throw him under the bus the way a lot of other streamers did. So it's even like this accusation against him is even worse.
I was
Okay.
scanning through the video, so I wasn't
It's
fully
just-
paying
I think it's just in,
attention,
like,
but-
the
Yeah, it's in
first
the very beginning.
10 seconds. So
You ready?
Watch the first 10 seconds. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Here he is. He comes in. He goes for the kiss. He gets pushed out of the way. He kind of walks off. I guess they're kind of escorting him away.
Crazy. Holy shit. What the fuck?
He walks off.
Now, if you were that fan, you'd been like, oh, I missed my
What
opportunity
the
to defend my
fuck
lady.
just happened?
Okay, I paused it. That's really all there is. The clip goes on for
So-
2.5 minutes of
Yeah.
nonsense, but
The really crazy thing about
well,
this.
hold on. There's
first of all,
yeah, just describe it for people who might just be listening. So
okay, if you're
there's-
just listening, so she's standing there, she's signing some guy's paper. This guy just walks around the line and walks right up to her, grabs her in front of everyone, and tries to kiss her on the mouth.
right.
And then one of the security runs up and pushes him off. And then what's even crazier is that once that happens, they kind of escort her away, and it looks like the guy just fucking walks away. Like they
Yeah,
don't
the guy
even-
just walks off. Yeah.
They don't even try to detain him, call the police. They just push the guy off, and he just walks the fuck away,
Yeah.
which is insane.
So it's super weird. So the people in front are waiting in line to talk to her. That's the situation, and he just
To get an
walks around.
autograph.
Yeah, and he just walks around the line.
Yeah.
And he struts up and he's like, he looks like he's going to tip her back, and she kind of backs up, and I don't know if they actually touch. I don't know if
It
their
looks like
lips
no,
touch.
no, their lips didn't touch, but he definitely grabbed her.
Oh yeah, he had his hands all around her. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So this just like
He's a big guy too. He's not like some small guy.
Oh yeah, he looked like he was 6 foot, easily 6 foot. Well, I don't know.
Mhm.
She looks tiny. She might be like 3 foot.
Right.
And he's really just 4'10". So
I know, he looked big. He looked pretty tall.
He did. He looked big. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm struggling to comprehend the mind that thinks, oh yeah, this is the Chad move. This is the move that's really going to make this woman fall in love with me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't you think this is going to make you public enemy number one? I mean, aren't people trying to figure out who this guy is? And
I think he was. Well, Twitch said something about banning him, so that means he must have been another streamer.
so they know who he is?
Yes, Twitch.
Oh,
does.
he was a streamer? He's a streamer.
Yes.
Oh, so he's doing it to basically boost his own stream.
I don't know.
He's doing it to create some sort of viral moment.
I don't know. Do we
That
know?
makes more sense than some weird fan that's going to be like, here's my move.
Well, I could believe there's some like crazy person who thinks like, oh, I'm just gonna kiss her. She's gonna be so right.
Yeah, but if it's a streamer, you're immediately thinking, okay, well, he's trying to create some sort of viral moment to get people over to his stream. He's like, look, obviously, you know, this is going to go viral.
Yes.
Yeah. It did go viral. Everyone's talking about it. This is totally viral. But he fucked up because nobody knows who he is. And so it's not really his viral moment.
Sam is telling me we don't know he's a streamer. Well, they made some comment about him. Maybe he's not a streamer. They made some comment that he was banned for 30 days. That made me think he was a streamer. Unless they meant like he was just like his account was banned. Like it's a weird thing. But
so he was only banned for 30 days?
Well, okay. Here's where this is like fucking crazy. Because they let this guy walk off. Now, they didn't do anything about it until her manager threw like a big fuss about this. And then they were able to find out who this guy is. And I believe he's been detained now. But they originally just let him wander off. And it was only because people caught him on camera that they're able to figure out who he was.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Look, you know exactly what he looks like.
I don't know if publicly. I haven't seen if it's been reported who he was publicly. But
So, yeah. So I don't know if this is deranged fan. This is like fan who thinks, okay, she's in love with me. In his mind, he thinks she's in love with me, and this is what she really wants. She wants me to show some display of my affection. Like, is he dreaming that this is going to end up in a date? She's going to like be like, oh my God, that kiss was so amazing. I have to give me your number. Like, he's going to walk off. And she's going to be like, but I don't know your name.
Right.
Like, how do you not think, okay, this is gonna end up in me being tackled and filmed and like the entire internet coming after me? It's like,
it's possible. It's possibly some crazy person.
A sexual assaulter.
Yeah, it could be just some weird stalker who's got illusions in his mind, right?
Yeah. Well, that is the scary part.
There was
that's the scary part, because you're like, okay, anyone who thinks this is a good idea is deranged and will likely murder me at some point.
I don't remember who it was. There was some female YouTuber years ago, I remember saying that like she wasn't American. She said some fan of hers like flew to whatever European country she was in and sent her a message that like he was at the airport, that he came to like the airport to meet her if she wanted to come like interact with him or something. I was like, that's so fucking weird. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, guys, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, this obviously, this is what drives men to do anything.
Yeah, yeah. It was insane just how incompetent Twitch is. Not only in obviously letting the guy get that far, but not even trying to arrest him. And then after the fact, because she put a video about this after the fact. It was like she still had to do some kind of uh like she still had to do some kind of meet and greet. She still had to do like public things in order to like fulfill her obligations to Twitch and shit. Like after this, they didn't just be like, oh yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. Like you can chill. It's just so insane how fucking horrible this company's run.
Yeah. They put these people in these weird situations. I think I read something that they banned her security. She had some sort of private security, but they wouldn't let her private security be in there.
It wasn't her part. There was a security guard who she liked, and she said that he had put hands on someone to stop them from interacting with her, and because of that, they kicked him out. So he wasn't there this time.
Was that at a previous TwitchCon?
Yes.
Okay. I heard about that too.
Yes. Yeah, imagine if that guy had a weapon or something. Could have just walked up and stabbed her. Or done something
Imagine
crazy.
what that guy is going to do in a few days.
Right. I'm kind of surprised people just stood there. No one did anything. Like I would understand at first, people would be like, oh, maybe this is someone working at the event. Because that's what she said. She thought maybe someone working at her event who walked up and like would whisper something in her head or in her ear or something, where you don't know what's going on. But then when you see the reaction, like no one does anything to try to stop this guy. They just let him walk away.
Yeah, everyone's shocked. Everyone's in shock.
Well, wake the fuck up. At least follow the guy and call the police. What the fuck?
Sitch is like, my spider instinct.
I've been in situations like this. And
you always do this. You always do this.
Where like a fight breaks out or something crazy happens, and I immediately I'm like, I'm gonna go call the police or I'm gonna go get some help, and everyone just stands around with their fucking mouth open, and I'm just like, oh god.
I'm like, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Well, listen, at least you're doing something, okay? Fucking get in there. Get in there. She has a fucking crowd of fans. They should have jumped on him and just fucking started like taking his ass out.
Started wailing on him?
Yes.
So he can pull a gun out and shoot him?
When there's that many people curb stomping you, okay. Listen.
Yeah, that's the time to pull your gun out. Then you have obviously self-defense.
They're her simps, Adam. They should die for the cause, obviously. What is this? Simps unite!
Hasan
Throw
Pikers.
yourselves in front of me.
This is why Hasan wouldn't go to TwitchCon.
You didn't want to get kissed.
He's like, the security's not good enough.
Right. Like, he was right.
I don't want that old lady. I don't want Taylor Lorenz kissing me.
He was right, yeah.
Orgagen Angel of Tay, a story emerging of Beck, Numbugs for Peace War. Orgagen Angel of Tay, a story emerging of Beck, Numbugs for Peace War. Orgagen Angel of Tay, a story emerging of Beck, Numbugs for Peace War. Orgagen Angel of Tay, a story emerging of Beck, Numbugs for Peace War. Orgagen Angel of Tay, a story emerging of Beck, Numbugs for Peace War.
There's so much stuff that I feel like needs to be talked about, which is also why I was very aggressive in my tweet earlier today, which is, I mean, you guys know me, I am never like that, but I just feel like in a way it's my responsibility, you know what I mean? Because it's not just about me, like this could have happened to anyone. Honestly, for all we know, this could have already happened to someone, a small streamer, and someone just wasn't filming it. Which, okay, I'll just start this by saying shout out to the guy who filmed it and put it on Twitter, because last night after this happened, I was thinking like, fuck, like I have to talk about this. Like people.
Now the guy that filmed it and put it on Twitter, he's gonna be the next guy to go try and make out with her. Oh yeah, I'm the guy who saved you.
Well, listen, her fan with the blue hair, man. That was his golden opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
He missed it.
To get in there.
To get to be like, unhand her, you fiend. But he fucked up. So this is part from her post about this. That's kind of fucked up. She says there were at least 3 or 4 TwitchCon security staff in the area who did not react and let the guy walk away, as you can see in the clip. So only one security guy pushed him off, and the other ones just fucking did nothing. This guy walked away. No one tried to detain him or anything. The woman who was walking me away is my own personal manager behind the booth. The only two people who were checking on me and comforting me were her and my friend. None of the TwitchCon staff came to ask what happened or if I was okay. My friend who was present told me Twitch security were also behind the booth afterwards, joking about how they didn't even see what happened and immediately laughing and moving on to talking about someone else. In Twitch's statement, they said the guy was immediately caught and detained. I'm sorry, but that is a blatant lie. He was allowed to walk away from the meet and greet. I didn't hear he was caught until hours after he attacked me. It felt like this only happened because my manager was pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff present thought it was a big deal. So this is how fucking, what a joke.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How do you fuck this up this bad? This is insane. This is insane levels of fucking things up. Like, how do you, I'm a normal human, okay? And I know that sometimes, I know at some of these cons, they get a lot of volunteers. Now, Twitch is a big company, so I don't know. I would hope that they would have non-volunteers be security. They actually have like people that they hire for this. But even if it's volunteers, if I'm I'm just me, and I'm like, okay, I'm doing some sort of job, I'm volunteering for this. I would understand like, oh, I should detain that guy. Oh, I should tell like whoever my supervisor is that this incident happened. Like, who are these fucking people just like picking their ass? Like, oh yeah, that was funny. That guy got us. Like,
all of our security are all volunteers. It's a
Are they all
a volunteer security squad?
Volunteer security force. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
People need to know that this happened.
Safe.
Yeah.
Like, how am I gonna do that? And then someone happened to post it on Twitter. So thank fucking God I didn't have to figure that out myself. Which, okay, like I said, this is gonna be a mess because I'm not meant to be doing these kinds of streams. I don't think that Twitch would have put out an official statement if that clip wasn't posted and going viral. And even after the fact that that clip was posted and going viral, as far as I know, the other people who had meet and greets today were not reached out to ask if they wanted extra security or if they even wanted to cancel their meet and greet. Like, maybe some people were, but I know for a fact Extra Emily wasn't. My personal manager made sure that she had extra security. No one reached out to her. Don't know about everyone, but I know that for a fact. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning, because I want to be able to run through.
Do you think they should have just canceled the whole thing? They should just cancel TwitchCon?
No. They should cancel off TwitchCon just because of this, but they definitely should have had a lot of security and stuff activated.
Is it even profitable if you have to put so much money into security? I mean, they probably don't have security because they don't have the money for it. Oh, look, they might just be greedy. They might have just tons of money, but they're like, we don't want to pay for security. We want to make more profit. I think they're just
greedy fucks.
Well, that could be. I don't know the numbers. Sometimes these events, they're hit or miss, especially big events. I mean, they sell pre-sale tickets, though, so they know if it's going to be hit or miss and can plan accordingly, I would assume. I don't know. I have a bunch of friends that have run events, more like party events, but they are hit or miss. You don't know what the turnout's going to be like, and you can make vast amounts of money, or it can totally bankrupt you. So, but I don't know how TwitchCon works. VidCon used to be run by Hank Green, right?
Right.
Until it got so big that it was just like a fucking giant moneymaker. And he's like, I'm going to sell this to some big greedy corporation.
Yep.
Everything before the show starts. The show starts in a fucking hour. Okay. My notes are a fucking mess. It looks like a schizo board. But yeah, again, thank you to the guy that put it on Twitter. Thank you to the people that talked about it. Because otherwise, I don't know if anything would have been done or would have been taken seriously. Straight up. So I'm just gonna go through, from my perspective, what happened when I saw the order of events. So I was doing my meet and greet, and I've seen people saying that it was an obligation given to me, like to be a featured creator and to have my show, I had to do a meet and greet, which is true. I was told that I had to do a meet and greet, but as far as I know, there's some people that canceled. Regardless, I didn't cancel. I thought it was going to be fine. So I show up at 4. I'm doing my meet and greet. This happened about 30 minutes into my meet and greet, so I was probably only like 20 to 30% done with my meet and greet. I was just taking a picture with someone else, like completely normal, nice guy. And then I see out of the corner of my eye, there's a guy walking around the side of the meet and greet, and he crosses in front of the meet and greet of the person to the left of me, which is a VTuber. So he's able to walk up and in front of another streamer's meet and greet, and then he walks up to me, and he's like walking with a purpose, you know what I mean? And he grabs me. But I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, but in my head, I'm like, it seems like he's supposed to be here, and then he leans in like he's gonna tell me something. So in my head, I'm like, maybe it's like TwitchCon staff like coming to let me know something, because like sometimes it'll happen where you're at an event and someone will like come up to like let you know something, you know what I mean? But I'm still like freaked out because he grabbed me. That's not normal. And then he grabs my face. And he leans in and lips puckered, tries to kiss me. And I start screaming. You can't hear it in the clip, but I'm fucking screaming my head off. And then my security, Twitch's security is like nowhere near me, nowhere to be found. I can see them, but they don't do anything. My security jumps up and shoves the guy away from me and is like, get the fuck out of here. And he's allowed to walk away and leave. Yeah, so then after this point, I did not see a lot of what happened here. This is just based off what people in the line told me. My friend Bonnie, who was there, told me, and Melissa, my manager, told me. So the woman who moved me away from the meet and greet was my personal manager. That was not Twitch staff. No one in Twitch staff came up to me to like see what was going on. My manager and Bonnie moved me to the back, and they're like hugging me and being like, do you want to finish your meet and greet, basically? And I was back there for like a minute, and I was like, you know what, like I want to finish it because like of all these people here that, you know, they're just nice, normal people. And I go back out there, and still there's no one from Twitch there, and the poor guy that I was taking the picture with originally, he looks, he's like fucking mortified, and he's like, what the fuck just happened? And again, no one from Twitch there. I say to this guy, I'm like, I'm sorry you had to see that. And he's like, no, like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Why am I having to tell the TwitchCon attendees and my fans, sorry you had to see that, and not like someone from Twitch or Twitch security? Anyway, so I didn't see this. This is just what my friend and my manager were telling me. The Twitch security like kind of like got together after that, and we were like, wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't even see what happened, haha, and just like started talking about something else. So it's like, okay, and then that's the events of what happened, just to like line all that up. But I didn't talk at all about the aftermath of all of this at all, and I don't think anyone knows this, save for like maybe some streamers that I'm friends with that came to spend time with me or that I talked to last night. Whew, okay. So I finished the meet and greet, and I was escorted back to my hotel by my one security guard. Oh, and also, by the way, I've seen clips, people bringing up clips of me talking about how my previous favorite security guard was permabanned from TwitchCon because at a previous TwitchCon 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, there was a stalker and he held him by the arm until police got there. And because of that, he was indefinitely banned from TwitchCon. Like from all of TwitchCon, not just the venue, because that was in Las Vegas. Anyway, that just a side note. Okay, man, I wrote down a lot of shit here.
What is the logic? They're like, well, you stopped a stalker, so you have to be banned. What is a fucking insane
I know.
thing?
That
like,
is
what the
crazy.
fuck?
That's
How
totally
dare you stop a stalker? Okay.
Well, no, the thing was he supposedly was accused of assaulting the person by stopping
yeah,
them.
but it's like that's what you should do. That's exactly, he did the exact right thing. He stopped a stalker, and they're like, no. You've gone too far. I'm sorry, sir, you've gone too far. You've held the stalker, back.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's being mean to me in the chat. I love it.
Oh, what do you do? About what?
I brought up that Taylor Lorenz as Chinese clip, and I didn't mute the clip, so it has her talking in Chinese, and everyone's totally triggered by it.
Oh my god. Terrible.
Look, AI does crazy shit.
Terrible.
This is why I got Grok. Grok is like no moderation whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also say, what you guys are seeing here is character development. I've always been the person who never says shit. Like, I just want everyone to have fun and for things to go well. Why am I the person who has to do this?
Stop, no.
So after I'm escorted back to my hotel.
She's inviting more of this. If she's like, it was no big deal.
Yeah.
This is just character development for me. Now she's going to have like 20 guys trying this. Oh, look, she likes it. Terrible. Guys, this is not your move, okay? This is going to get you on a sex registry, and this is going to make other women afraid of you. That's why I'm like, this is so insane, because right now, everyone's going to be like, this is a guy that sexually assaulted the streamer at TwitchCon. Mm-hmm. No woman is ever going to want to date you after that.
True.
Insane. I just like, what's going through their, it's got to be delusional, right?
Yep.
They got to be thinking, oh yeah, this is the move that's going to make her fall in love with me.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? And look, if you're friends with this guy, please try to talk some sense into him.
Right.
Tell him, no, Brian, that's never going to work.
Yeah, Brian. Jeez, what are you thinking, Brian?
Come on, Brian.
Brian, are you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know.
I let some of my friends know. They come to my hotel to see me and spend time with me, like make sure I'm okay and everything. And then my manager's letting me know. She says, okay, my manager, I've contacted the police. They're gonna come talk to you about pressing charges, etc. They're trying to find the guy. They haven't found him. I'm like, what? Anyway, so at some point while I'm with my friends, a police officer comes and talks.
Well, look, why would they even know about it? It's not like a cop right there going, oh, detain the guy.
Right.
Everyone was pretty shell-shocked, so it seems like the police wouldn't even look for the guy unless they were called.
Talks to me, interview.
If she just was like laughed it off, the police would have never been called.
Of course.
Yeah. But look, that's not the thing to do in this situation, because obviously you will make the problem 10 times worse.
Yes.
Yeah. You're just sending the signal out that, oh, look, she likes it.
Interviews my manager, talks to my Twitch partner manager, who, by the way, she's so sweet. Like, she didn't do anything wrong here. All of that happens, and then I'm complaining to my friends. I'm like, the fuck do I do here, guys? Like, I have to talk about this, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, like, don't worry about that right now. And then suddenly wakes like, wait, why is my Discord saying hope Emmy's okay? And I'm like, oh fuck.
Look, I don't know if talking about it right now is the right move though, because obviously if this guy is a psychotic stalker, he's probably totally getting turned on right now and thinking, oh, this girl loves me. She can't stop talking about me.
Well, if they actually caught him though.
Yeah, but they don't have enough. They can't detain him or keep him long term on this. No, he's going to be back on the streets in no time. He's going to be in her fucking jumping in her backyard. He's going to be hanging out around the pool in the fucking hotel.
Where's TwitchCon? Is it in LA?
I'm not sure, but
if it's in LA, then yeah, he's back on the streets.
Look, I think I exactly. I think it's probably a bad move to talk about it. I mean, you got to do something about it, but I think it's a bad move to go out and talk about it because this is fueling material for your stalker, and the stalker is going to get the wrong impression. He's going to be sitting there going, I knew this would work. Look, she can't stop talking. She loves me.
I guess the clip got posted. Again, thank God someone was filming, because otherwise I don't think Twitch would have said anything.
And that guy is going to be her next stalker because she's like, well, she can't stop talking about me. Oh my God, she probably wants to date me.
What? I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. The posting guy? Guaranteed the guy that posted it's in love with her too. That's why they follow all of these people. They fall in love with them. They're like, oh my God. I try to imagine if I had this kind of thing when I was fucking 13 or 14.
Right.
So after that, I start getting a lot of messages. I'm responding to people, and my manager comes back to me, and she's upset. She's like, okay, I've been talking to Twitch people, and I'm really upset because I noticed a lot of negligence around the event, and I'm not happy with the way that they're handling it now. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, I asked them, like, what are they gonna do about this? And you know what they said initially? They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days. What? And then she's obviously like, hello? Like, that needs to be indefinite. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything. No one gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch or not. Like, we're talking about the convention here. So
I mean, even if he's banned for 30 days, can't he just turn around and make a second account?
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, that's just, ban him for life so he can make a new account 30 seconds later.
Well, listen, the guy that tried to assault you, don't worry, ma'am. We banned him from Twitch. What? Is he in jail? I don't give a fuck if you banned him. What the fuck are you talking about?
These stalker situations are so fucking scary because they really can't do anything until they murder you.
Right.
It's like, fuck. That's why everyone has to get private security in these situations. And it's just, it's crazy. I don't know if she has a lot of money or whatnot. I think the problem is a lot of these Twitch streamers, they're probably hugely popular, but they don't make a lot of money, right? Or is that just they go hand in hand? Once you're hugely popular, you do make a lot of money. Like, worst case scenario is you're famous and you don't have a lot of money because then you need private security, but you can't afford it. Right. And you're fucked. You're totally fucked. You got like 10,000 stalkers, especially if you're some young, cute girl. And you got no money for your body man who's going to fucking protect you from all these insane people.
Change it to indefinite. Takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are the head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch.
Yes, of course. The head of risk, the attorney's going to come in. Is this going to end up in a lawsuit?
Of course.
Is she going to sue us for this?
I don't know. Maybe not, but
I mean, until we know what she makes off of Twitch, we're really flying blind here. If she doesn't make much money off of Twitch, some attorney's going to reach out to her and say, you should shoot. Look, Amazon has deep fucking pockets. Let's go to lawsuit. They should have protected you. You've been wronged here. Have you been injured in an accident?
Yeah, call.
Have you been injured in a sexual assault?
Right.
Also, later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it, but I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night.
Okay, people in chat are saying that she's rich, so that makes sense. If she's rich, she's totally doing the right thing because she's got tons of private security. She's like, I'm going to use this to blow up my platform.
Right.
We're out partying. Okay. Also another detail. Sorry, my lines are all crazy here. My Twitch didn't approach my manager to talk to their head of security. It took them 2 hours to approach her to talk about what happened. And by then she had already talked to police and called a lawyer on her own. My manager, Melissa. And they showed her a photo of the guy that I believe a fan took, by the way. A fan took a photo of him, not one of their security guards. They're like, oh yeah, here's his photo. We're like gonna find him. He still had his badge and his wristband and everything. The guy. So yeah, I really feel like a lot of this process wouldn't have happened if it weren't for my manager advocating for me so hard. Which again, I'll get to that later. I'll keep going here. So they also showed my manager some security footage of the area, and the guy was he was waiting for there to be a gap in security, and there was. He was able to walk through the side, not through like the 2 lanes of meet and greet people who had signed up and been like background checked for my meet and greet. So he was able to just walk through because there just wasn't like consistent security there. Oh my gosh. And then so yeah, that's basically my day yesterday. And then today, this morning, I was told that Amazon flew in their global head of something to redesign the whole process and security of the con for the rest of the convention. Why wasn't there someone like that here already? Or like they didn't do that beforehand? Like, hello? I'm sorry. So yeah, I guess they know that they fucked up really bad if they're flying in their Amazon's global head. And also, I want to make it clear so that people understand this. I am so lucky and privileged, okay? Do you know how much I spent on security to be able to come to this event in the first place? Like, but I'm not just talking about yesterday, I'm talking about my security for like my RV trip that I did with my friends and stuff. I spent over $10,000. Some people who stream on Twitch don't even make $10,000 in a year. What the fuck are they supposed to do? Like, if you watch the clip, the security guard who pushes the guy away is my security. The woman who pulls me to the back, my manager. If you're a small streamer and you don't have those resources, or someone in your line's not filming, what the fuck do you do?
See, look how base she is. She's saying exactly what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
She knows.
No one would have known. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like, I'm genuinely angry. Like, I am not an angry person. Like, it's just ridiculous. And like, honestly, I genuinely think there have been other people who have been sexually assaulted, groped, like, who fucking knows, worse, at these conventions, and just nobody knows. Because like I said, they didn't post any kind of announcement, weren't letting other streamers with similar events as me, similar meet and greets know, until there was like a viral clip. And by the way, they can't even mention my name in it. Thank you guys, thank you. And okay, hold on. Let me pull up what they wrote, because that was another thing that was crazy to wake up to. All right, let me read this. The safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our highest priority. The behavior displayed by the individual involved in the incident yesterday involving a high-profile streamer was completely unacceptable and deeply unsettling. In line with existing TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement event security were on site. That's a lie. That's literally a lie. And responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual from returning to the TwitchCon premises, and they're banned indefinitely from Twitch, both online and in-person events. Okay, like, no one cares about.
I think the chat might be getting bored with this.
Okay, that's fine. We can move on.
People
we
are
got
complaining.
we got the gist here. So, but
Yeah.
pretty fucking crazy, pretty insane. Twitch sucks.
Twitch has always sucked.
Yeah.
I don't get Twitch. I know a lot of progressive political commentary people try to get into Twitch. I don't know if there's many conservative political commentary people on Twitch. Do they also live stream on Twitch? Seems
I'm
like
not sure.
all the progressives are like restreaming on Twitch.
Right.
So maybe it's just like super progressive platform.
It's weird that it worked out that way. Yeah.
And there's like a bunch of, are they still doing all the bikini streams? And
yes,
that's like a thing.
Yeah.
I never go on Twitch for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna Dan Clancy my way all over Twitch.
They banned the conservatives. Yeah, maybe. Most of them I think are on Kick or Rumble now. So.
Oh yeah, they got their own platform.
Right.
The Rumble platform.
Yeah.
Rumble. They even call it the conservative platform. Isn't it weird? Everyone has to go to their own space. Go to your room.
It's
you
stupid.
can't hang out.
Mm-hmm.
This is a safe space.
Listen to this wall specifically for $5. Says, I don't know why people are saying Hasan is cooked for this. Clearly it's Kaya who's cooked. Ouch.
I know.
Ouch.
That's very
ouch.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Poor Kaya is still.
October 7th just happened. Sorry, Shocktober 7th, as I guess we're calling it now.
Which one's winning? We got a poll up. Read the poll.
You have a poll up. It's pick what this should be named. Shocktober 7th is winning with 35%. Doctober 7th in second place with 28%. K911 with 21%, and Collargate with 16%.
Collargate is in last place, and that's what most people are calling it.
Yeah, well, the other ones are funnier. So Shocktober 7th. I like K911 or Doctober 7th.
I do like the K911. But look, it sounds like Shocktober 7th wins the day.
Obviously, Kaya deserved K911, according to Hasan.
Oh, yeah. Very sad. I don't think so.
No, I don't stand by that.
Nobody deserves K911.
Samuel527 for $10 says, on a scale of Hasan to Your Movie Sucks, how much do you fella like dogs? Let's say at a nice average point between those two. Okay.
Is Your Movie Sucks having sex with dogs now? Is that the rumor?
That's the accusation. I honestly did not want to look into the claim.
Yeah, look, I haven't looked into it either.
So yeah, I don't want to know what's going on there. But
isn't Nicholas? I think Nicholas Diorio is going to war with Your Movie Sucks.
Right.
Over the allegations of dog love.
Yes.
Did you have that? We had a guy in our school in high school that rumor had it had sex with a dog. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah." I don't want to say his name, but everyone was like,
name was Hasan Piker.
But it wasn't Hasan Piker, but I didn't go to school with Hasan Piker. But it always made me wonder, is that like a thing? Every school has some urban legend about some character that had sex with a dog.
We didn't have that at my school.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I went to a very large school, so it's possible that allegations like that floated around, but I wouldn't hear about it.
Well, I went to a pretty big school too, but
oh, okay.
I always was skeptical of the claim.
I mean, it sounds like a claim that you would throw around in a
Just
high
to
school or
just to
middle school.
throw someone under the bus, right?
Right. To be like, that guy, I heard that guy fucked his dog. And it just spreads like crazy.
Well, now this is happening with your movie sucks though. Is he of course he's denied the allegations, right? He hasn't come out and been like, there's a sex tape.
I don't know anything. I literally know nothing about it except
Okay.
for the allegations.
Well, chat, let us know. What's the skinny on this? You're super
Right.
chatting. I assume you know more than us.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? Where are we at in super chats?
Well, I was going to do the Streamlabs first.
Okay, good job. Streamlabs.
Arithmus for $2 says Hasan could have easily said he accidentally hit the shock button when he meant to hit the vibe button. He could have justified having a shock collar in case of emergency since he's big and potentially dangerous. So stupid. Now that's interesting. That actually, look at you, Arithmus. That is
That would have
dangerous.
been smart. Yeah.
Arithmus is dangerous because that's probably the best lie I've heard that he could have constructed was, well, no, I have the shock collar, but I only would use it if he's attacking someone or if he's running away, like into traffic or something. And I just pressed it by accident. So now that would, I guess that would be the best lie. Yeah. I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it at all, but that's a pretty
Would it be
decent lie.
more believable for more
Yes.
people? Yeah.
Yes. J-Mac or Circuit Fire, thanks so much, Daddy. J-Mac for $20 says, oh yeah, I was checking out the Nick Diorio vid with your stream with YMS and Mahler. He seems to like you guys. He didn't know you guys were still streaming because he thought you two had a huge argument in falling out.
Really? Oh, that's insane.
I mean,
he follows me on Twitter.
That's
and
funny.
Yeah.
We've had huge arguments in the past, but we did have a fake huge argument where we like pretended to break up.
When did
I
this
don't know which one of
happen?
those is. Remember, because we found out that like the stream would keep recording for like 10 seconds.
Oh, you're right.
The thing.
You're
So
right.
we would try to be like, there was like a couple weeks where
Why
we
the
were like,
fuck would you do that?
Yeah, we would slip in things at the like right when we pressed
forgot
the button to
about
see how
that,
much
yeah.
it would get into the stream. So
That was pretty fun.
yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, no, we're still streaming. I guess we're not coming up in his feed, but
Right. Well, YouTube is suppressing us. That's the problem. It's not our
Yeah.
fault. It's YouTube. How dare you? Dr. Diller for $2.
I should go on his stream and tell him about the fight. I should hit him up on DMs and say, hey, can I come on your stream? I want to talk about the fight I had with Sitch. He's talking shit about me, and I think he
Yeah.
might fuck his dog.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Oh, that would be good. That would be some good YouTube drama, wouldn't it?
You fucker.
I wish I was. Look, I can't do the drama.
Right.
It's too petty for me.
Mhm.
Everyone's always trying to get us embroiled in drama, but it's just.
I know it's not that.
I every once in a while I think I should really dip more into the drama, because I don't give a fuck, and I'm just like, look, we can have people on to yell at me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. People like that stuff, Sitch.
They do.
So much of YouTube is like, we are in a reality television show. YouTube is the greatest reality television show of all time.
True.
It really is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dr. Liv for $2 says, I don't know how anyone can trust Taylor Lorenz. She's such a liar. She can't even keep her age straight. Oh, she lied
yeah.
about her age?
Did she really?
That doesn't surprise me, but at all, but
Should I bring up the video again?
Mhm.
Everyone's like, you got to mute it. Does some weird. It's not quite Chinese.
how old do you think Taylor Lorenz is?
57.
Okay. No,
That's wrong.
he's not.
I'm gonna go 46.
41.
41.
41.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting.
Is she single or married?
I believe she is single.
Has she ever been married?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Sell
It's
for
gotta be
$2,
hard to find a husband at 41.
especially when you're Taylor Lorenz. Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you only want a commie husband.
Right. Soul for $2 says, Adam, a few months back, I bought Why Nations Fail, but my attention span is dog shit. Can you recommend specific chapters that are really good? That's Solo. What are you doing? Did you get the audiobook?
Hilarious.
You can't just listen to it while you're like doing something?
Hilarious. That's funny.
What's the best chapter in Why Nations Fail, Adam?
I mean, you might want to just get like Game of Thrones or something.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't do it, you can't do it. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've read that book a bunch of times. I just put it on because I find it interesting.
Yeah. I don't remember which
what they
chapters
do,
were which. So,
they do. I mean, they drift into like super detailed explanations of historical events and stuff like that. And I think, this probably could be less detailed. I think, after an hour, you're like, I think you made your point.
Right.
But look, that's how a lot of academic writing is. So what are you going to do?
JMac for $50. Thanks so much, JMac, for the $50. Says, also, all of chat should know I have actual firsthand experience and proof that Sitch is super big brained. I wouldn't have been able to escape the wrath of the gods or lay to rest all those poor murdered stage assistants without him. Thank you, Sitch.
Oh my God, Sitch.
Yes.
You helped JMac bury the bodies?
I don't know if you guys know this, but JMac went to Orlando this weekend. Or I guess this week, not this weekend. And I went out there to hang out with him. And in fact, we did climb Mount Olympus and drink from the ambrosia of the gods from a sacred chalice to gain immortality.
Right.
And then afterwards, we use our newfound immortality to save the souls of some poor stage assistants, some poor women that had been haunting a backstage area.
Wow.
Because they were tragically murdered. So.
Wow. Did you escape?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, but they let you out even after you die. Sometimes if you don't.
Oh, you weren't supposed to tell people, Adam. What do you mean? It was real. It was a real thing that happened. That was not an escape room. Okay. I don't even know what an escape room is. I can escape any room I'm in. I just walk out. It was a normal thing. All right. Obviously.
Sounds like they didn't escape, but
no, we did an escape room. It was a lot of fun. We did 2 escape rooms actually because we had so much fun the first time. We escaped both of them.
Really?
I don't know.
You've never not escaped?
All the escape rooms
that
I've ever been in, they always give you hints. Okay,
right.
Which is probably smart. Like they always, even if you don't ask for them, if they
you're going to come back if you've escaped, right?
If they see, because very rarely, I've probably done like 6 or 7 escape rooms by now. Because it's like a fun thing to do if you're like a big group of people. And we very rarely ever ask for a hint. But if you like kind of wander around for 5 to 10 minutes on a puzzle, they almost always chime in.
They get on the speaker.
Yeah, like what the
fuck?
It's
to your left.
Yeah, exactly. Like the fit to help you figure out whatever dumb shit you're doing. So
they're totally guiding you.
Yeah.
One more step.
So to be fair, so on the one, there was one that was very cool. I forget the name of the place. Maybe J-Mac should put it in the chat. In case anyone's in Orlando, it's very cool. The entire room is in darkness, and they give you like a or you have to find a flashlight to use. And then
can't you just pull out your phone?
Well, they tell you could, but they tell you not to do that.
Right.
But there's flashlights, and then you get like a UV light because they have like hidden UV clues, or black. I shouldn't say UV, like a black light, and there's like a little spirit box. And you have to like find
jizz all over the floor.
No, but fortunately not. And you have to find the items of like these, like the dead ghost girls to hold up to the box so you can like hear the ghost and they can tell you clues and stuff. And we did like almost like 95% of it with like no hints. I was proud of us. We did really good.
Oh,
like no hints. And then at the last puzzle, we were like really struggling the last part. And that's when he basically had to tell us almost exactly what to do. So I was like, we did good up until that point. It was called the escape effect in Orlando. Yes.
I have died in an escape room because they wouldn't give us hints. They were fucking big ball busters. And we're like, nah, you guys got to figure this.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Actually, I don't know. I always feel like I'm not that good at those escape rooms. But even though I appreciate the comment, J-Mac, I feel like Sam is really good at the escape rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's really good at figuring out like the autistic puzzle logic. And someone like, oh yes, you're supposed to count the number of feathers on the green bird, and then that's the combination for the green lock in the next room. Of course, obviously. So
You're like, what?
I was like, oh, that would never have occurred to me in a billion years.
How'd you figure that out?
Yeah. So she's pretty good at that. Actually, I'd say I did it. It was me, Sam, J Mac, and his wife, and I think everyone did pretty good. They're all very good at stuff. So a lot of big brains.
That's
It
great.
was great. It was great. Me and J Mac. Well, again, I should say me and J Mac and his family. Lazy Shell for 10 Canadian says, hey guys, made a tune on my YouTube today compiling some of the shock horrors from Hasan. But Kaya gets her revenge in this one. Check it out if you like and have a great stream. All the best.
Why,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yes.
Check out Lazy Shell's video.
Lazy Shell does these awesome animations.
Hold on, let me bring it up.
What is this sound clip from? It sounds so familiar. Kind of sounds like in Roger Rabbit, you know, when the judge is like screaming at the end.
That's him going. That's the song going crazy.
Yeah.
Partigiano.
Oh my god. Him singing the Bella Ciao song.
I know.
Oh, so bad.
The little teeny tiny head.
This is the one that people are talking about. It has the capacity to vibrate, and that's it. Are you happy?
Stay. If you run right now, I'll f***ing kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay? In front of everyone. Stay.
Yes, I am incredibly abusive to the best trained and most spoiled dog on the planet. They said you shocked her with a button. Yeah, in my evil villain lair. Good thing I didn't hit the fucking trapdoor button instead on accident.
It was confirmed that the dog had a vibration collar, not even that he used it.
Look at poor iDubbbz. He's
I
like
know.
a total freak now.
That looks exactly like iDubbbz. That's exactly what he looks like right now.
He does.
I think her collar's too tight.
Well, it's
You have to be able to get two fingers, and I can.
The dog is like joking to death. Look, oh, that poor dog.
I know.
Get one.
It's there's a lot of neck meat.
Oh my god. This is hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh.
The dog. The poor dog.
Yes.
Fulfill your destiny.
Oh no, it's
Take your
Palpatine.
place at my side. Never.
Oh my god.
Volume warning.
They are incredibly effective.
There you go. Everyone subscribe to Lazy Shell TV.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
amazing.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Very good
here's the
stuff.
sound. I love. They used to use this sound in Dexter's Laboratory all the time. That's one of my favorite comic sounds.
Which sound?
The sound.
Take your place at my side.
Oh, the little anime like bing. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
the sound. Yeah. Isn't that the sound of the time machine in Ego Trip? I think it is.
It's been a long time. I don't know.
What is that sound? I love that sound.
They would have a lot of like the lens. I remember when Dexter would have the robot with the sunglasses. They had like a very similar
Oh,
lens
yes.
flare sound effect whenever he'd put on sunglasses or something.
Oh, is that what lens flare sound effect?
It's like the sheen, metallic, like light shimmering off of a metal. Like,
Love
I
that.
put the video in the chat. You guys click it. Subscribe to Lucky or Lazy Shell TV. This stuff's very cool.
Now YouTube does what the Twitch used to do. gives you like 2 play pause buttons.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You notice that?
I did notice that. I don't know
Hmm.
what the point is.
Here it is.
Look
one
at this
more time.
bunch of people in chat. They said that the scream was from Home Alone 2. So they're able to call it out.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you. I knew it sounded
Nice.
familiar.
Take your place at my side.
Palpatine. I love that sound is so cool.
They use it a lot in Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it was that exact one, but like there's a
Pretty
similar
close.
similar sound effect. Yeah.
It's a great sound. Great sound effect.
Yes.
Look, you can tell the dog is totally on the good side.
Never.
This dog is not gonna join the dark side. He's like,
No.
your commie shit is not for me. I'm a red-blooded American dog.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to Turkey.
Go back to hell.
He throws his shock collar at him, and it wraps around his tiny little fucking neck. He's so pissed.
Mm-hmm.
This is great. This is amazing. Excellent video.
Okay.
Him jabbering away, shocking the shit out of the dog. Poor fucking dog.
Contrast for
Pet Zapper 3000.
yeah, exactly. Perfect. Contrast for what an odd amount. This is for $7.15, I think. Well, thank you for the
contrast.
Thank you for the $7.17. I guess actually now look at it. It says, guys, I think I'm getting blackpilled. There's a post on X, some white guy living in Japan for 10 years. He has a Japanese wife and kid. He's explaining some racism he's experienced. It's minor in my opinion, but he says he still loves it in Japan. The responses are unhinged, i.e., Japan is for the Japanese. You both choose this when race mixing, and a classic response from Sargon, quote, get out of their country. Maybe this hits too close to home since I'm mixed in my company. My kids are mixed Japanese too.
Wow.
I did see that post. I didn't see a lot of I did see the post, yeah. And he was just talking about how he loves it in Japan. But yeah, he has had some experiences where Japanese people being racist against them, which I mean, Japanese people are pretty some Japanese people are very racist against foreigners, yes. And the only comment I did see was I saw Sargon's because it actually, I think when I last checked, ratioed the guy's comment. And I thought it was completely disgustingly unhinged that Carl was like, go back to your country. I was like, what the fuck? This guy lives in this country. He's a citizen of this country. He's married. He has a child. He runs some kind of business there. He says he loves the country, but was just talking about some, minor level of racism that he experienced. And your response is just this like, go back to your country. Fucking, I don't know. It was fucking disgusting that I thought that Carl said that. I don't know. I guess Carl's become a full-on white ethno-nationalist, or not even a white ethno-nationalist, just an ethno-nationalist now. Like Europeans or whatever this guy's from. I don't even know if he's American.
Has Carl
to live in Japan?
Jumped by a gang of immigrant hooligans?
Don't know. It was a unhinged response. So it's a situation, but
yeah. Like
if the guy was just complaining about how much Japan sucked or something. Oh, Japan sucks. All people are racist, blah, 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 blah. Then I'd understand people be like, oh, go back to your country. But that's really not what it is. He talks about how Japan is amazing and how he loves it there. And at the end, he even says, thank you, Japan. He's just talking about, some moments he's had, which are weird moments. So, and people just have this unhinged response to the whole thing. Anyways, gross. Dr. Liv for $2 says, nothing's more annoying to me than the right-wing stereotype is the dumb redneck, while the left-wing idiot equivalent is right here, vapidly explaining that Trump equals fascism and citing his appearance as reasons to hate him. Yeah, those women, or that woman, is like, she's the quintessential fucking retarded boomer lefty.
Oh, she calls Trump a rapist all the time. That's like her thing.
Right.
She loves to Trump's a rapist.
It's just the catty, the catty bitch lady. So
Ben Shapiro's voice is so shrill.
Why does anyone listen to Ben Shapiro? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Val Van Gogh for $2 says, from the fridge to the TV, Kaya will be free.
Let's hope.
Yes.
Maybe Trump can do it.
Mm-hmm.
He did bring peace in the Middle East.
Noah Screams the Void for $2 says, from placemat to the tree, Kaya Piker will be free. Yeah, exactly. Anonymous Cow for $10 says, Vosh abuses short stack goblins. Destiny has CP, and Hasan abuses his dog for crossing the border of his bed. All is right in the world when these lolcows are laughed out of serious conversations. Very
True. Yeah, let's hope that happens.
Yeah. Albert for 33 months says, really, Hasan's just a what is it? Is a homophone? Or maybe it's supposed to be a homophobe. Really, Hasan's just a homophobe who's trying to convert his gay dog. Oh, there you go. He's just trying to shock his dog to being
homophobe.
Straight. Yeah.
That's right. It's conversion therapy for dogs.
Right. The Oceanist for $10 says, it's sad to know he will not be known as a dog abuser when he was clearly a geopolitical expert, military ordnance expert, economic expert, and revolutionary free Palestine.
So true. So true. He's like, I've all the work I have done.
Yeah.
All I have done for this country.
Right.
For this movement. I'm going to stop streaming, guys.
The Oceanist for $5 says, don't you dare make fun of him wearing a flak jacket. He needs protection from baby settlers.
Oh, yeah. Well, those baby settlers is going to get him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to add the picture of his son with all the babies strapped to him now. He's got like the dog being shot.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the other hand.
The baby should say press. Right?
Put little press labels on all the different babies. Yeah, exactly.
That'd be funny.
Yes. Sella for 5 months says,
Sella.
Did you see Anna crashing out on all people from the country that starts with I? She said they steal their land and think they're better than everyone else. Ironic. I did see that clip. Yeah, that was. Did you see that clip?
Was that the one that they were saying she was doing the Happy Merchant hands or something?
No, that was a different clip.
Is that right? It's called Happy Merchant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The little merchant. Yeah. Now she had some clip where she was yelling about Israel again, and she said, oh, gosh, at the end of it, she was like, oh, like they're doing it because Israelis think they're chosen by God or they think they're better than everyone. I was just like, what the fuck is this, Anna? What are you doing? Stop.
It is kind of.
Stop. Why?
You think it's creating negative stereotypes of Jewish people? I mean, you'd be sensitive to that because obviously you're Jewish.
I don't really care at this point. I just think it makes
Oh, well,
her
then fuck it.
I just think it makes her look like fucking worse and worse by the day. Like, she's not, I mean, maybe not for her own, or for some of the far left audience.
Who
they don't even really like her because she was, anti a lot of the other stuff.
I saw some clip going around with the Happy Merchant clip, and she had retweeted it and been like, fuck you, I'm not apologizing for anything. And I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a good move.
Mm-hmm. I think most Israelis are even like pretty, what's the word? Not religious. They're secular. That's what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure most Israelis are secular, not even that religious. So I don't think most of the Israeli population is running around telling themselves that they're God's chosen people, and that's the motivation for their behavior.
No, I don't think so either.
And I don't even like.
It's just said that to be incendiary.
It's weird to throw it in there like that. It's like, okay.
She believes that the Israeli government is going to take over Gaza,
right,
and completely kick out all of the Palestinians. I think they are going to take over Gaza. Now it seems like they're going to do it under the guise of, oh, we've got this committee that's led by Donald Trump and Tony Blair, right?
Right.
The American president and the British prime minister during the Iraqi war. Why? That's kind of weird, huh? So, but she's just completely against that. I think she believes that there can be like a 2-state solution. She thinks, I think she's wrong. I don't believe that. So,
right.
Well,
yeah,
look,
I don't think it's going to be
this isn't the agreement that there is going to be a 2-state solution?
That's what it's supposed to be working towards.
Yeah,
it's hard for me to
exactly.
imagine that's going to actually manifest itself. So, Will It Skillet for $10 says, quote, Kaya is the best dog of all dogs, the most trained dog in the world. Many people tell me they've never seen such a spoiled dog. Did you know that? Let's make animals yelp again. Hasan 2028.
Yeah, look, I keep thinking that over and over again, that the parallels between Hasan and Trump could not be clearer in my mind.
Yes.
It is totally weird that obviously he hates Trump. Trump doesn't really know who Hasan Piker is, so.
Andrew Bear for $2 says, is cyberbullying Hasan into self-deleting wrong? Well, first of all, yes. Secondly, that's never going to happen anyway. So
yeah. So you don't have to worry about it. You can cyberbully him all you want.
Right. His ego is too great. It's like, I could never rid the world of me.
He's just trying to make you feel sorry for him, too. It's kind of desperate.
Right. Grams for $5 says, Hasan is so used to getting glazed that he crashes out after 1 week of bad PR. Very true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was in Hasan's shoes, I'd be thinking this might be the end.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that knows. If the Twitch subs are going in the wrong direction for him, if his channel's always been growing and all of a sudden he's not growing, he's going in the other direction. And also, if he's gotten any calls from anybody that've canceled things because they're like, look, right now the controversy is just a little too hot. We'll get back to you and we'll do this when things cool down a bit. That's got to be demoralizing for him, right?
Right.
What? He's never experienced that.
Well, I think he's never experienced people on his own side that were questioning him, because I'm sure before, he's used to a lot of hate, but it's always been from like not the left,
right?
Yeah, not socialist. And now it's like, at least some people were. It seems like most people have just bought into his bullshit, but at first people were like, what's going on here?
I don't think so. Look, there are Hasan defenders. I've been tweeting about this just because it's fascinating, and obviously Hasan's a piece of shit. So, but there are a lot of people. There are Hasan defenders responding to those tweets, but there are also people who are like, I was a former Hasan fan, and the signs were always there of him being an abuser. He would abuse people in the chat, and it always bugged me.
I could be very cynical, but whenever someone starts off a post with, I was a big fan of X,
and I left
I never believed. I never ever believed that person.
Give me some hope, Sitch.
I never believed those people.
The people who are calling him out are the 40-month subs. Are they
well, that's, you know what? That is true. That is true. That's
how are they not? That's physical evidence that they're 40-month subs.
That is true.
The guy who unsubbed, like, I'm unsubbing for the dog. I can't believe you shocked the dog.
Right.
He was the guy that pointed it out. Everyone else was like, what?
Jose Calero for 27 months. Thanks so much. Says, keep fighting the good fight, friends, and free Papa Stein.
Oh yeah.
Free
we
Papa
go.
Stein. That's good. Free Papa Stein.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Good one. I like that.
From the front porch to the tree.
Yep.
Free Papa Stein.
Papa Stein shall be free. Yeah. The Ocean is for $5 says, if Hasan hates the left, liberalism and capitalism, socialism, that means he's a fascist.
True. He is
true.
a fascist. I hate fascists.
John Cena Warrior Princess for 2 Canadian says, look up Raider Randy's I Hate Everything by Kaya. It's another AI song.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I'll check it out after stream. But The Ocean is for 2 months says, at the end of the day, I do genuinely hope Hasan and other tankies like him can realize how cancerous their ideology is and leave it. I mean, I hope, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Okay.
He did go off on standpoint epistemology, which was a step in our direction.
Well, I think Hassan has always been. He's always been a what do they call it? A vulgar Marxist. He's always been one of those like class reductionist Marxists, and I think he only jumped on the woke social train to because he knows that's where like the left was going or leftists were going. But I think he's always at his heart just been an economic Marxist.
He just did it to follow the social trends.
Yes. Yes.
What a joke.
Genogama 13 for $10. Thank you so much. Says all these people that think his friends backing up the collar lie proves them true. Do they not know the reason why you can't have a jury in court made up of your best friends?
Yeah, great point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody believes any of these people. They're
Squeeze
not
her-
impartial.
Squeeze
I'm
her.
just
I
an
hardly-
impartial journalist
I
here.
know.
Taylor Lorenz.
Who I'm just best friends with Hassan and want
Yeah,
to
isn't he
bang him.
dreamy? Look, and I'm a socialist and he's a socialist.
Hassan, can you clean out my cobwebs?
God. No!
That's what she's telling him. You don't think that's a good pickup
in her
line?
attic, right? Where are the cobwebs?
Guys, you don't think that's a good pickup line for like a 41-year-old woman? Like, hey, baby, you
Hey,
want to come to
baby.
my place and
Can
clean
I-
out my cobwebs?
Can I? Hey, baby, can I clean out your cobwebs?
You want to do some heavy dusting at my place? My bedroom needs a good dusting. You don't think that's a good pickup line from the
Oh, that
MILFs,
sounds
the cougar
awful.
crowd? Okay.
That
Not that
sounds
Taylor
awful.
Runs is a MILF because he's a
She's a kelp,
I don't even know. Yeah,
a cat mom.
I was trying to. Yeah, she's a cat mom. I don't want to fuck. Okay, so I'm figure out that acronym for that.
Yeah, that's a
Sweet.
bit tough.
Yes,
That D really throws you off.
I know. Squeeze her. I Harley Louisa for $5 says I really believe dog abuse is the top 3 worst crime in the American psyche. I don't see Hassan coming out the other end of this, and I think he knows it. Well,
Here. Let's hope you're right. Let's hope you're
we can
correct.
hope. Death by Sloth for $2 says I expect Hassan to adopt a new dog named Checkers.
Ooh, wow.
I don't get it.
That was Nixon's dog, right?
I don't. Was that
Nixon
the reference?
Nixon was impeached. Hassan will be impeached. It's a stretch, but I can see it there.
I don't. I'm assuming there was a different reference. I don't know.
What would be
Go back to Nixon.
look if Squeeze Louise is right,
Yeah.
what would be the indicator? What would be the thing that we could go, oh yeah, Hassan is done? Aside from like an all-out ban, obviously. I don't think there's going to be an all-out ban, but where
I mean,
does
you would
this
see-
desperation train go for
You would. I
Hassan?
think if you started to see, you'd have to see some of his big friends or orbiters turn on him. That's a big sign. That's probably why he freaked out at like Pokimane and
Oh,
Kusum
yeah.
or Lily Pichu, doing that. Because if there were like big streamers who are not really political, who are not seen as on the right, and they turned against Hassan, that would be a bad sign for him.
He's like, I supported your fucking greedy cookies. How
Right.
dare you? How dare you do this to me?
Some weird guy for 2 hours says A team reigns supreme and for S class place.
Look at that. Coming out
Yes.
strong for you there.
Right. It must be about Nixon's dog. The Checkers speech was infamous. Nixon begging for forgiveness for an earlier controversy.
Oh, okay. Oh, and he got the Checkers dog to make him seem more human after the earlier
remember that.
controversy. I just know his dog's name was Checkers. Checkers.
Voodome for $20. Thanks so much. Says Bill Maher is so close to figuring it all out. He is wondering how we are becoming so radicalized, and he has talked about everything but streamers. We need to get him to talk about Hassan. That's the problem. Is it? Maybe we could, but yeah, Bill Maher is like a hyper mega boomer. So I don't know if we could get him to actually.
Do you think
actually look at that?
Do you think that this controversy could go as far as new rules next week on Bill Maher? Bill Maher could breathe some more life into it.
It
New
really
rules
depends.
if you want to shock your dog on live stream.
I'm gonna say no. Probably not. Probably not.
It's not going to make it.
Yeah, I don't think
It's gonna. Is it going to peter out this week? Is this the last week of Hasan? I mean, I'm surprised it's gone on as long as it has. It makes me think, okay, this does have legs.
Unless something new happens, it's probably going to peter out this week.
Yeah, but it will just take. It'll take like a new rules.
Yeah.
Bill Maher could just light this thing up again.
I just don't think he's going to do it. But
you know who else could light this thing up again?
Who?
Trump. Trump could tweet about it.
God, no, that would actually be the worst thing, because then people would just reflexively defend his own. Because Trump tweeted it out.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's a bad move.
That's
better
a
off if
terrible.
Trump doesn't do
Yeah.
it. What if AOC tweets about what a terrible person he is?
You got to get Mom Donnie to denounce shocking his dog. Hasan laughing about the 9/11 comment. I don't think he'd be laughing, screaming like a howler monkey if he denounced Hasan shocking his dog.
Mm-hmm.
That would kill the joy very quickly.
How do we get AOC to weigh in? Call him a dog abuser.
There. Right. Linden does also for $5 says, I don't understand how you spend all this time lying and aren't better at it, even accidentally. It's a skill. It's a skill to be that terrible at it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think people fall for his really shitty lies because they're like, they want to believe it. So
right.
Because he's good looking and famous and rich.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I can lie and about anything and people will just suck it right up. They'll just buy it immediately. So there's no area for him to improve, right?
Well, you know what could bring this back up? Because we didn't have the congressional hearing where they were going to talk to the Twitch CEO and all the other social media CEOs.
Ooh, you're right.
So you could not, I don't think they would bring it up. I think they're more likely to bring up the TwitchCon incident. Just now that we watched than this, but some congressperson could bring it up.
Well, that
could
was supposed to be about extremism that led to Charlie Kirk being assassinated. So,
well, so saying Hasan's the number one socialist streamer. So
yeah,
who abuses his dog on stream, and Twitch doesn't do anything about it.
Exactly. How many young boys go out and abuse animals because they think it's cool because Hasan Piker is doing it?
Right.
Yeah.
A lot, I bet.
Terrible.
I bet. It happens constantly.
Yeah, no, he's a horrible influence.
All the time. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Did you already read the 20 ones?
Salty Trisket for $5. I did.
Oh.
Salty Trisket for $5 in German says Bewege dich nicht, which I believe means don't move in German, according to Google Translate.
Terrible. That's a fascist.
There you go. Thank you.
He's
going
right.
full fascist, yeah. Potato, thanks so much for being 21 months outside the simulation.
Wow, look at Potato. Thank you so much.
He's outside.
That's top tier right there.
Says the dog was actually planted. It is?
It is, yeah. Oh, I think Sitch forgot to plug in his computer. The dog was actually planted there by the Jews to make Hasan look bad. Are you telling me that him getting the most expensive dog breed for free on Craigslist and it having the same name as Netanyahu's dog is a coincidence? Of course not. Did he really? Oh my God, they totally set him up. Israel did this. That's insane. Oh, you're almost back. Nope. He dropped out of the call. I heard him for a little second there. Supposedly Sitch did get a cord so he can actually plug in. And
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
So
did you reset the modem today?
Just so you know, Adam, okay?
Okay.
Because I come in here, I hear you talking all sorts of shit.
I know. I was. No, now I wasn't talking shit. Now I was telling how you did everything right.
Oh, okay. I assumed you were just talking
No.
shit.
I said now you unplug the modem and plug it back in.
I did. Yes.
And you plug in.
Yep. I'm plugged into the modem, and before the stream started, I reset the modem.
So now we have to just blame Sammy G. Sammy G is in her room downloading a bunch of Yowie on her computer.
Sammy G is just downloading a bunch of Yowie and like a lot of shopping. She has all these outfit tabs open, like just like hundreds of tabs of outfits.
She's eating up all the bandwidth in the house.
Knickknacks. Yeah.
Terrible.
Sammy, stop it. Okay. Anyway, did you read Potatoes?
I did. Yeah, it was great.
It's good. Nomad for 29 months says, hey guys, I just wanted to pop in the stream and say that I just got married yesterday. S-Class is best class and 18 reigns supreme. Congratulations, Nomad. That's awesome.
Congratulations. That is great news. That's wonderful. Great news. Wow.
That's awesome. Good for you.
Look, she made an honest man of you. That's great.
Yes. Jason Mole Grand for $5 says, in California by law, you have to get rabies tags on all dogs.
True. Yes. Yeah.
What is a rabies tag? Is that just a tag that says doesn't have rabies, or it has a
Yeah, the dog has to have tags. Your dog has to be tagged up saying that you've got your rabies shots.
And then the tag also has like your
I'm not sure if it does. I think you might put your phone number on a different tag.
Oh, okay. Well, you think if you're going to have them wear a dog tag, it would make sense that you'd have a little dog tag that's got your fucking phone number on it, right?
Yeah, I had one on Wormy. Definitely.
No, you're gonna write the phone number on the inside of a collar that no one's ever gonna see.
Yeah, no. You get a tattoo. If you shave the dog and you get it tattooed on the skin, and then when the hair grows back, you can't even see it.
Right. No, you got to put it's like an escape room. You got to put a little treasure map on the dog's collar.
Yeah.
So the person's got to solve a fucking puzzle to figure out where the phone number is.
Yeah. The razor is in the closet, and you have to shave right under the dog's armpit.
But the key to the closet is hidden somewhere in this room.
The key to the closet is in the dog's stomach. Okay, use this X-Acto knife.
This is an escape room. This is not Saw. I don't know. I got to this part. Okay.
You know there is an escape room that is exactly like Saw, though.
Actually, I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen that. Yeah.
There's tons of them.
Room. Right.
Yes.
Genogama 13 for $5. Thanks so much. Says translation. He thinks Collargate is amplified by Nazis, specifically attacking Hasan for being Muslim and Turkish. He doesn't even watch him. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, Des also for $5 says, you don't understand. Mossad intercepted the collar and replaced it with the Zappy one, just like they did with the beepers. Very true.
Trying to set him up.
Yes.
We got a $10 Streamlabs. Supposed to read $10 Streamlabs immediately.
I will. I didn't see it come in.
It just came in. I saw it. Trying to pump the Streamlabs.
Whoop whoop. WTF 1A1A for $10. Thank you so much. Says, can you ask Dev why the show Strawberry Shortcake and the Beast of Berry Bog should have drag when the show is targeted for ages 3 to 6? His cancel Netflix had me asking that question during the video.
We can
ask him that.
Let's get him on the show now.
Right now.
No.
At 11 o'clock at night. I would agree that a show targeted to 3 to 6-year-olds should not have drag in it. That's stupid and fucked up.
Yeah, definitely.
Should
they say in those shows that sex is assigned at birth?
They should say that there's only 2 sexes and only 2 genders in the show. And they should have a man have heterosexual sexual relations in full detail for the children, just so they understand what's going on.
Now you've gone way too far.
You think so? Okay. You could be right.
Maybe just someone wearing a t-shirt that says non-binary people aren't real.
No, it just says gay with like a big X through it.
No. Oh my
Got like
God.
the no smoking sign, but with
my God.
No? That'd be inappropriate.
You're making it bad. I'm trying.
Oh, okay. That's what we were trying to do here.
No, I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to just be normal, but
Right.
it's just like going full homophobe here.
Normal isn't funny.
Sitch
Nux-
is not. I want you guys to know, Sitch is not a homophobe. Okay.
I love the gays.
Sitch supports gay marriage.
Obviously. When
you say
technically, I'm queer, I guess, because Sammy was an acer at some point. I don't know if she still is.
Oh, you're dating an acer? Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
totally
dating
queer.
an acer.
Yeah.
So I'm actually queer.
You're in a queer relationship.
Yes, I have the queer shield. I'm in a queer relationship at this moment, everybody.
Oh my!
Fuck off.
The fact that some people would make that argument legitimately is just.
What do you mean? Some people? I'm making that argument legitimately.
No,
I am
you're
queer,
not.
everybody.
No.
Shout it from the rooftop.
He's gaslighting everyone.
Nux HB6 for 2 months says, "Did you see Flagrant Podcast's defense? Quote, defense of Hasan. I find it funny that it's the best defense I've heard, but it's obviously satirical." I did not. No.
Really? No. Someone made a joke defense that was better.
Yes. Baz the Dark Horse for 15. Aussie Buck says, check out Freedom Tunes cartoon about Dogtober. It's the 7th. I saw it. It was very funny. Yes. Listen to Walt Billy for $2 says all he had to do was pretend to care after the Yelp. That is true. If he had just gone over
he couldn't do it. He's like, look, you big fucking baby. I shock you all day long.
But he knew why the dog yelped. That's why he didn't react. So
he said you're a big baby because he was like, it's just a little shock. Jesus.
Because he's probably done it a bunch of times.
Right. This is what the abuser says when they backhand their wife. They're like, what? You're such a baby. Now you're crying?
Exactly. I bet we're going to find out that he actually had raised the shock to be stronger. And that's why the dog reacted that way.
Really?
That's my theory.
He raised the full vibrate?
The full shock. Well, because sometimes it looked like he would press the button and the dog would react, but like not quick enough. So I think he like kept increasing the charge. I increased it too much.
Max shock.
Right.
Terrible.
Oh, look at this. BW85 says the same thing. BW85 provider says he likely shocked her so much that she got acclimated to it. So he had to turn the power up to get the response he wanted, hence the yelp. That's another, that makes sense too.
That totally
makes sense. Got used to it. Yeah. That's a good point. Old School for $2 says Kaya's going to organize her own No Kings protest. No collars. No collars.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all. Illegals. Oh, that's terrible. For $2. Says, how confident are you Hasan is lying from 1 to 10? I am a
10.
20. I'm a 20.
You're like, Sitch is double the scale.
Yes.
200%.
Yeah.
I would bet all of my money on he's definitely lying. He's not telling the truth at all. Yeah.
There you go.
I'd bet everything. I'm all in.
You're pushing all the chips.
Yeah.
Hasan, you want to take that bet? Adam is willing to bet you here. Do a full bet.
Hasan. It's hilarious.
Drew Ski for $5 says Hasan Piker is the villain in the movie Good Boy. I never saw that.
I haven't seen that.
The horror movie with the dog's perspective.
Oh, nice.
Taylor Ramirez for $10 says, thank you. Says Hasan keeps saying that service dogs are trained with shocks, whether true or not. I think he's saying that because he believes that Kaya being on stream is her job. He's also controlling Esclasa. Maybe that is what he's trying to say.
I find it impossible to believe that service dogs are trained with shock collars. I find that impossible to believe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I would not think that you would have to use a shock collar unless it was like a problem dog or something.
I'm going to ask my dad. My dad trained dogs in the military.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's talked about training dogs my entire life, and he's never once even mentioned a shock collar. So it's like kind of
Right. Makes
I
sense.
think he would mention, maybe they didn't have that technology when he was training dogs. Maybe they didn't have these shock collars. I just think you send the wrong message to the dog, right? You're the handler. The dog is supposed to trust you.
Right.
How can the dog do you when you train a dog, do you beat the shit out of the dog? No. Like you keep him
You
on the
don't?
leash.
How am I supposed to get to do what I want?
You keep him on the leash and you discipline him. You say no, but you don't hit the dog. No.
How am okay, Adam. How am I supposed to get the dog to do what I want if I don't hit
Yeah.
it? I don't understand what you're saying. Doesn't make any sense.
You have a leash.
Yes.
I think they use a choke chain.
Yes.
So you can choke the dog.
Choke that fucking dog out.
Wait, look, the whole design of the choke chain is that the dog doesn't run out towards the end of the leash because he will get choked.
Right, right.
That makes the dog go, okay, I don't want to get choked, so I'm going to stay here close to the handler.
Mm-hmm.
They don't beat the fucking dog.
Right. But it feels good to abuse a small animal, take out my aggression on it.
Yeah, I know. That's what all psychopaths say.
No. Well, let's get Adam calling me a psychopath.
That's their fun.
Jeez.
That's their fun.
Jeez. What a jerk. Pseudosin for $10 says, hey, have you guys seen the I've Had It podcast? That's where the lady that commented from, that's what we just watched. That commented from the callers from. They are nuts. You should watch it. They doubled down on the Charlie Kirk killer being Republican. Oh no. Did they really? Oh,
I've had it.
no.
That's the name of the podcast. What did you call it? I'm happy or something?
IHIP.
IHIP, yeah.
That is that's the acronym. IHIP. I didn't know what it stood for. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I've had it podcast. Okay.
That's what their
IHIP.
channel name is. It's IHIP podcast.
Okay. I've had
I
it.
thought it was because they were like old ladies, and I thought that they were gonna like fall over and break their hip.
They're like, I've had it. Realities. I've had it life. Get off my lawn.
My hip is broken.
Oh, IHIP.
Come save me, Hasan. Give me mouth to mouth, please.
Michael Vick, more like Piker Vick. That's good.
Paid him rally for 8 months. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that just old? Maybe that's
too old.
outdated. People don't know who Michael Vick is.
I'm sure people in our chat do. I would think anyone under 26 maybe doesn't know who Michael Vick is. 25.
When did that happen?
That's a while ago. Wasn't it like 10 or 15 years ago?
Maybe. I'm going to look it up.
Michael Vick. Dog.
I'll look it up. You read super chats.
Scandal. Oh my God. 2007.
Okay.
So
So it's only 20 years ago.
Only 20 years ago.
So anyone who's anyone who's like in their 20s don't remember Michael Vick.
Yeah. Rich Jammer, thanks so much for being 42 months. Free Will Seeker. Rich says Hasan's laugh reminds me of Polly Shore's annoying laugh. Ah, you're
yes, very much
You're
so.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Super annoying laugh.
Another person that 20-year-olds won't know who the fuck that is.
When I first moved to LA, Pauly Shore had a big he was doing the independent thing and he had some movie that was relatively successful. But he's going to completely relaunch his career. But Pauly Shore was like a huge fucking celebrity for a while there.
Was he?
He was in a ton of shit, man.
Yeah, but he was always like the comedic, like the obnoxious comedic sidekick in movies, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, he was starring in the movies. He was like in the Adam Sandler role in a lot of movies. He was definitely getting people into.
If you say so.
Look, I'm not a Pauly Shore fan at all.
Yes.
So.
Oh, you know what? People probably remember now because it was like memed. He was Pinocchio in that like horrible CGI Pinocchio movie that came out a couple years ago that everyone was making fun of. And he had that voice. He still had the same voice.
Yeah.
The last Pauly Shore movie I remember seeing where he was the protagonist, I think, was Biodome from a million years ago. That fucking movie sucked.
What is the difference between Biodome and Encino Man?
Encino Man was great.
Was he in Encino Man?
He was, but he wasn't the main character.
Right.
He was one of the friends. Oh my God, I forgot. Samwise Gamgee is the other kid in Encino Man.
Yes.
Encino Man is well, I said Encino Man's great. I have not seen it for, I don't know,
Yeah, you better watch out.
a million years, right? I saw it in
you
like
might
the
you might
early
rewatch
90s.
it and it definitely not hold up.
I'm
You'd
sure
be
it could
like,
probably suck. Encino Man is, if you've never heard of this movie, so you have Samwise Gamgee and Pauly Shore, and they're like two loser high school kids, because this was the plot of every like late 80s, early 90s movie.
oh,
Two
of
loser high
course,
school kids.
two loser high school kids.
Yes. And they find Brendan Fraser. Okay, now this is in the 90s, so Brendan Fraser is still like a good looking guy. They find somehow, I don't remember how, they find a fucking caveman who's been frozen this entire time, played by Brendan Fraser, who thaws out. And they have to like train Brendan Fraser in the way of, being cool in the 90s. And his caveman attitude is just so popular among the 90s kids that everyone loves it.
Yeah. Huge
Back
success.
when movies were like that, yes.
So we got Encino Man, Biodome, and Son-in-Law. I guess he only had 3 movies.
Did Sitch say protagonist? Yes, I did. For letter media. Come on, buddies. You gotta be a protagonist like Anakin. Who's the protagonist in this movie? Is it Anakin? Is it Obi-Wan?
Protagonist. Are you
Ben
saying
Rowley-
protagonist? Is that what you're trying to
Protagonist.
say?
That's
don't
how
know
he
to
says
say
it.
right?
That's how Mr. Plinkett says it.
The
The protagonist. There's this thing in movies called the protagonist.
Protagonist.
That's another thing that the kids
I try
just-
not to say protagonist either because it seems kind of like
I guess you should say main character.
I say the
or something?
hero.
The hero, okay.
The hero. I like
Right.
hero. Yes.
Peyton Morality for 2 hours says Kaya is a member of the Barkwaji. True.
Oh
Bark,
yeah.
bark.
No, she's not allowed to bark or yelp or anything.
That's true.
She gets a zap zap.
Andrew Bear for 2 hours says Muslim culture do not value dogs as pets at all. I've
heard that, yeah.
We've all heard that.
I've heard people come back and contest that though, but I just think they're Hasan orbiters.
Well, he said that his mom like babies a dog, so that makes me think there shouldn't be a cultural issue, right?
Yeah.
His mom
But
should be
look,
more Turkish than him.
He's obviously lying. His mom probably hates the fact that he got the dog.
I see.
She's probably like, oh, dogs are gross. Dogs are dirty.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Mom, I have to trick these Americans into watching my stream.
Right.
But secretly he hates the dog.
Listen, as well for $2 says Hasan is acting like more of a beach than Kaya. Exactly.
Oh yeah, she is a bitch, isn't she?
She's technically a bitch.
He could call her a bitch and get away with it.
Kaya, why are you being such a bitch?
Yeah.
Phantom Rally for $2 says Hasan growing his Doggo Pop collection.
Sad.
Phantom Rally for $2 says, I bet Kaya has never even tweeted about Palestine. Now that's a good point.
That's why she got the zap zap.
Yeah. Andrew Bear for $2 says, my dog had 5 puppies last week. Hasan needs to be canned. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hasan needs to be caned. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's much more.
Can you
extreme
do
than
both? I mean, why not both, right?
Yes.
Can him and then cane him.
Okay. Short-side Goblin for $2 says, lady doth protest too much.
Right.
Liz and Des Wall specifically for $5 says, I once hated women, then I stopped because I realized women hate other women, and if women were doing it, it couldn't be a good idea.
That's hilarious.
That is funny.
Wow. They do. Man, women do hate each other.
They do.
And they love teaming up together to hate on other women.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Old School for $5 says there was a sequel to the movie Encino Man called Encino Woman. It was never released, but it can be found on YouTube.
Really? Does it have Pauly Shore in it?
Probably not. Oh, what the fuck? Encino Woman, 1996 ABC film. Full movie with original commercials.
Wow.
There. It's on YouTube if you want to watch. This is very strange looking.
Let's watch it. Bring it
Let's
up.
not watch this. This looks like trash. This looks like
I
utter
want to see
trash.
some commercials from 1996.
Yeah, you're right. That was my first thought. I was like, I kind of just want to watch the commercials from the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they have fucking home improvement commercials. I mean, is that my hot take? I never liked Home Improvement. I feel like I was the only person that did not like Home Improvement.
No, I never watched Home Improvement. The show. It's Tim Allen, right?
That was a Tim Allen show. All the kids, they'd be like, Sitch, you gotta do the sound.
You got to watch Home Improvement. Huh?
He'd do the little sound. Everyone thought it was so funny. I was like,
I just was never a TV person.
couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into Home Improvement. I think at that age, I only liked cartoons. I don't know if there's that many live action shows I liked back then. Grace Louise, I hardly squeeze her for $5 says the third Encino movie was the best one. It's called Encino Femboy, but you can't find it on YouTube, but you can find it on other sites.
Oh, like what other sites?
Yeah, exactly.
Encino Femboy. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
So for $5 says Sitch, check your DMs for a crazy 10-minute video to watch today or Tuesday. We'll probably watch it Tuesday. I did see, you sent me this weird video.
What is
I'll
the
check it
video?
out. It's called "Is Sex in Public Morally Wrong?"
Really?
That was the name of the video.
Is that on YouTube?
Well, it's the person making an argument. They're not showing people like sex. But they're making an argument from a theological perspective, which is interesting, I guess.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'll check it out. Aaron Gray for 2 months. Thank you so much. Being a free will seeker says, from the river to the sea, Kaya will be free. May Hasan lose bigly.
Yes, definitely. Very bigly. How's good old Scott Adams doing? Is he still hanging in there?
I haven't seen Scott Adams' video in like half a year, maybe longer. I don't watch his content really anymore. He's become too sycophantic.
He had, I think, testicular cancer or something.
No, he had the same cancer that Biden had, I thought. Was it prostate cancer?
Oh, it's prostate cancer. You're right.
Isn't that what Biden had? Something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's another hot take. I didn't watch Full House or like it either.
Nope.
Not a fan.
I didn't really watch any TV.
Okay.
I was not a TV person.
What did you do?
Painted.
Ugh.
Draw and paint.
Nerd.
Yeah.
What a fucking nerd.
Play video games.
It's prostate cancer for Scott Adams, colon cancer. Biden has colon cancer. Oh, okay.
I was the original gamer, man.
Right. He was close to off him. What the fuck? He was going to off himself. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I've not been keeping up.
Just sad.
Wow. That is sad. BC
Remember
for 2 hours
when his
says
hot wife had some cancer scare and dumped him?
You think so?
I think she used it as an excuse.
I mean, it's weird. I think she immediately like had a child. So you think she wants a baby.
Oh,
really? I don't think he wanted one, or I'm not even sure he could if he's still, shooting straight that age. So
interesting.
PC for 2 hours says people would pay to be shocked like Hasan's dog. That is correct, sadly.
Some people, yeah.
Listen to Wall Street for $2 says
Taylor
Kaya
Lorenz
will be
would.
free from the remote to DC.
Yes.
Yes. Guess who for $10 says Hasan ever taken accountability for anything ever? I challenge someone to find an example. I asked that question a long time ago, and I am curious. Has Hasan ever acknowledged that he was wrong about something and taken accountability for it? Or did something wrong?
He did sit down with Uncle Jank after the America didn't deserve 9/11 thing. But he blamed it on a language barrier.
Yeah, he didn't do that. That's an example of not doing it.
He didn't really take accountability.
No,
but
not at
theoretically, just sitting down with Uncle Jank was him acting like he was going to take accountability.
Right, and then not.
That conversation was so hilarious because Jank was getting so fucking angry.
Mm-hmm.
He just wanted Hasan to come out and give a solid, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have told the congressman I wanted to fuck his eye hole out or whatever. Remember he said the crazy thing
the
too?
brave Mujahideen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some Taliban soldier fucked his eye hole out. He didn't come out and say, I shouldn't have said that.
How did Cenk not have a conversation with him about this? Like they kind of figured out what they were going to talk about beforehand.
I just think he's uncontrollable. This is why he has a shock collar on the dog, because he's like, the dog is like me. You can't control this fucking dog. You need a shock collar on there.
I don't think they're on speaking terms. Well, I guess we'll find out because, yeah, they always do their Thanksgiving stream.
Oh, you're right. Thanksgiving is coming up.
We'll see how that goes.
We're going to know.
Yeah.
We're going to know real quick here, aren't we?
Mason Jordan, thanks so much for being 2 years of Free Will Seeker. Thank you so much. Says these dishonest scumbags are conflating shock collar training with which something should only be used in extreme situations, with Piker shocking his dog for moving. That's very
yes.
True.
And it's
That's the
sick.
problem. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Right. Brenda Levat, thanks so much for 32 months being a Free Will Seeker. Thank you so much. Says I like how Taylor's argument largely consists of generalized statements which she fails to apply to the actual issue under discussion or even prove.
She's got to know. And it's so funny her talking about, critical thinking skills. She must think nobody has any.
No. She doesn't care. Suck down the propaganda. So
Ethan Foster for $3. Taylor is a doxer, malicious liar, and a bitch.
Fact check. True.
It's true. Oh my God. Good one, Ethan. Thank you for the $3.
Philip Kogans for $5 says your AI bot turned Taylor Asian. Chinese bias confirmed.
Well, I told it to, so.
Oh,
that's what I did. I said, make her Asian.
You racist. Lives in Deswell specifically for $5 says these middle-aged women are proof that high school never ends. It is weird that for some people, they never grow past that part of that stage of their life. It's disturbing to see that. Yes.
That is something that you say when you're 16 years old. Oh, I can't believe people listen to this shrill voice. Yeah. Not realizing, maybe it's my bias.
Right.
Because I don't like conservatives that just picture his voice as shrill.
Oh my God. They're listening to that nerd instead of coming to the cool kids table with us.
Yes.
Can you believe, Becky, can you believe that?
Ben Shapiro does not have a bad voice. Slivo Zizek has a voice that's completely like nails on a chalkboard. And people still listen to him.
Well, that one's, listen, it's hard to listen to him without being disgusted. Okay.
Yes.
He has like a speech problem, right?
Spit on you.
Nobody sounds like that without some kind of problem, right?
Yes.
It's pretty gross. So. EcoShadox for $5 says, you're in it deep when Taylor Lorenz is defending you against the overwhelming majority. That's a good point.
Oh, yeah. This is really circle the wagons time.
Yes.
He wishes XQC and Asmongold and Moist Critical came out and defended him. God, he wishes he wishes that happened.
Of course. Well, Asmongold will never defend them, but he wishes that Moist Critical would defend him. So
yeah.
We skipped your super? I think we read it. I remember your name.
Who? What? No.
Pseudo Sin. That's, you were talking about the I've Had It podcast that we watched in the stream.
Yeah.
We argued about the name and why it's called I Hit Podcast. That's what you're talking about? You read it.
Back it up. Back the replay up.
Let's see. Where was I? J-Mac, thanks so much for sugar follow. Daddy J-Mac for the $5. Says CCP should hire those two. Holy hell.
Oh, yeah. Excellent propagandists.
Yes.
Although they're probably already working for the CCP. Let's be honest here.
At this point, yeah. No, we read the whole thing.
DC Will for $2. He made his mom work, so of course the dog does too. Holy shit, his mom has to work? He's not paying his mom's retirement?
Wait, what? He made his mom work?
Making the nuggies. That's what
Interesting. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She's got the nuggie job.
She's got to earn it. Okay.
Ace! Is this the real Ace or the imposter?
The imposter Ace. Yeah.
Ace for $5. The blonde lady has used so much Botox, she looks like she's doing yellow face.
Huh.
Gives strong Asian call girl vibes. Oh, wow.
Mm,
Yeah. That seems like the real Ace to me.
right. Harrison Joda for 2 hours says, how long until Taylor blames the IDF for this?
I'm surprised she hasn't already.
I am shocked she didn't in the video, yeah.
Ace for $5. These two ladies are crazy like Anna, but unlike Anna, they're not hot. That's definitely the real Ace.
That, yeah.
I know
there you
for a
go.
fact.
Thank you, Ace. Eagle Shit Ox for $5.
Did Ace even hear him getting gay married? My gay married troll? I don't even know if he heard it.
What was your gay marriage?
I think he left when Seamus was on. I told him
Oh.
Ace wanted to get gay married.
I think Ace didn't hear that, yeah. I don't know, he probably listened to the playback.
Nah, he missed it all.
Equal Shit Ox for $5 says it's insane. They think we're jealous of Hasan. Please, Democrats, welcome Hasan to your fold. That would be hilarious and hasten your downfall.
Yes, that would be
True.
great. Yeah. Bring him into the fold. Dog shocker. They'll love
Well, that's
it.
why Mom Donnie had to throw him under the bus. Which it's so weird that they're laughing about that. They're like, he's so good that the guy running for mayor of New York has to denounce him. Okay. It's a good thing? What, the socialist guy you want for mayor? What are you, a fucking retard?
Right. And just as soon as he's actually going to become mayor of New York and gain any sort of political power, he's denouncing you.
Right.
Yeah, you're fucked. Now maybe you wish you hadn't have said America deserved 9/11.
Mm.
Maybe you could go have lunch at the mayoral palace.
An alien for 23 months says, just started and I look forward to making fun of Hasan, but Adam, be careful of those gifts. An alien smoking a bong could get you demonetized. Oh, that's a good point.
Really?
Yeah. You can't have drug use. I'm kind of surprised. No one cares about Blenty Fly.
Oh, Blenty Fly's okay.
I guess he is. We
It's
never got
just
to him
wacky
before.
tobacco.
Okay. That's true.
So,
Yeah,
look,
maybe you
it's
gotta be
been running-
careful with
It's
the-
been
with the
running the
bong.
whole stream, but I guess I'll take
Right.
it off now that you mention it. Okay.
Lives in Deswalls leave for $5 says parasocial relationships cause people to do crazy things. I can't imagine being one of those people. Very true. Harrison Jodit for $5 says imagine the alternate universe in which he successfully kissed Imaru and she said, screw this con, take me, and they rode off on his white stallion.
Look, that's what I think he thought was going to happen.
Right.
Yeah. Why do that move if you know it's going to turn out the way it did, right?
Why do
would you
stalkers
do it?
do anything they do? It's like it's not doesn't make any sense to me. Like what? What's wrong with them?
Right now, he's waiting for the TVA to come in and shut down this universe.
Yeah, yeah.
The universe.
See, that's what happens. That finally happens. He gets to ride off in the sunset. Then immediately the TVA comes in. And
Fuck you, you loser. This universe gets pruned, bitch.
You gotta watch the I always talk about this. It was really great. You have to watch the movie. Oh no, wait. So what is it called? Wait a minute. I thought it was called I Think We're Alone Now, but it's not. There's some fucking Peter Dinklage movie. Oh, it is called that. Okay. There's two movies then. There's a movie called I Think We're Alone Now from 2008. It's not the Peter Dinklage one. And it's about these two stalkers that stalk the woman who sings the song I Think We're Alone Now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very fascinating.
Oh, it is? Is it a documentary or?
It's a documentary. It's real.
Really?
It's a real documentary. The best part is like, because in like the first part of the movie, they film both stalkers independently, which I would say from the perspective of like helping this woman not be stalked, filming the stalkers and making a movie about them is probably the worst fucking thing you could possibly do.
Yeah. Do the stalkers get jealous of one another? I mean, they're both.
That's
stalking.
what I was going to. So at the second part of the movie, they actually have the two stalkers share a hotel room because they're going to go see some concert that she's at or something. And it's hilarious because they start to fucking hate each other because they're both jealous of each other. It's hilarious. Oh my God.
Because that the other guy's a competition.
Yes.
He's going for my woman.
Yes.
Wow.
I think it's on Netflix. It's pretty interesting. Also, one of the stalkers kind of looks like, kind of needs to look like, he kind of sounds like Ricky Horvick. It's the voice of Zim, so it kind of makes it more funnier.
Oh,
if you're
so
into
glad.
that. What?
It's just so weird to be a stalker. That's just.
It is, yeah.
Like, it's got to be some sort of mental illness.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously, a normal person doesn't think like, oh yes, I'm going to continually, stalk someone and they're gonna return my affection or something, right?
Yeah, but they believe that. I've seen different documentaries on stalkers. I haven't seen this one, but it always seems like it's some sort of delusion. They honestly think that the person is in love with them.
Well, speaking of stalkers, Andrew Bear for $5 says, Sitch, we all know Sammy snatched you up and rode away on her white stallion and your heart was all pitter patter. You've been hers ever since. I guess sometimes the stalkers do win.
Oh, yeah. That's so mean to characterize Sammy G as a stalker. I just want you to know, Sammy, I do not approve of this.
It's not mean. What's mean about it?
It is mean.
It's romantic when the girl does that, right?
Look,
no,
it's not romantic. No, it's saying someone that you genuinely care about was a stalker. It's like, yeah, it makes it seem like you were like terrified of them.
I am. Listen, she hits me. Okay, she's
Sammy came
me.
on the.
You guys can't see. If I was on camera, you'd see that I have like a big black eye. Okay.
Well, look, that's how she shows you how much she loves you.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. She can't let me leave because
she's got to beat some sense into you.
She's got to show me how much she cares for me by tying me down. Okay. I can't leave.
Sammy G has a pair of brass knuckles that say, let him cook.
Now that's actually a great gift idea that I should get her. I should get her to let him cook.
When Sitch and Sammy fight about Trump, she gets the brass knuckles.
Right. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Brass knuckles. Okay, that's a good gift idea.
Right. So Sitch has to go to work the next day with let him cook. Bruises all over his face.
Yes.
It's a great conversation piece.
Yes. Why does your face say let him cook?
Yeah, what's this all about?
Right.
That's my girlfriend's idea.
She's very abusive. Okay.
Oh my God, I thought we were totally it jumped on me. Oh.
Ace for $5 says, in light of Trump's 180 on Ukraine, can we stop pretending that he isn't a Kremlin stooge or he's such a moron he acts like one? Well, I had this exact conversation, Ace, with Sammy, and you know what she said?
Let him cook.
That's what she said to me.
Is that really what she said?
Of course. That's what she said.
That's what she says about everything.
That's what she says it about Trump.
Let him cook.
Yeah. I'm like, look at this dumb thing Trump did. Sitch, you have to let him cook. God.
Every time tariffs come up, it drives me crazy because there's a million comments on tariffs, but
that's it. You say let him cook.
No, look, I think the jury's still out on tariffs, but everyone's made up their mind. I don't think you can make up your mind yet.
Let him cook.
That's a good question. Is the market going to go up or down tomorrow, Sitch?
I don't fucking know.
Let's see. Well, everyone's talking about a market crash and shit.
They are.
What? But the
is it today? Is it tomorrow?
Stock futures are up.
Is it a week from now?
The market has been on a tear. The market is higher than it ever has been in human history right now.
Yeah, but at the same time, isn't like people's like savings and median wages like super fucking low?
Oh yeah, terrible.
So
Totally
yeah,
in
so
the
it's all
toilet.
everyone's like, oh, the market's up. It's like, okay, but it seems like everyone else is fucking suffering, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. That's because look, this is a big beautiful bill. There's a giant tax cut for rich people. What do you think they're gonna do? They're not gonna buy another yacht. They're gonna buy Apple stock. That's what they're gonna do.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe everyone's shoving all their money into stock because they don't have any, anywhere else to put it. Any
Yeah.
businesses to start.
Yeah, everyone's worried. They're like, I don't have an AI business.
Right.
I can't afford to hire people.
JMac or Circuit 5, thanks so much, Daddy JMac, for the $20. Says, I'd like to point out that both my kids love Sammy. She was actually super sweet with them. Doesn't sound very stalkerish to me, Sitch. Are you sure you aren't just getting uppity? Or maybe you just fell down some stairs.
Nice. That's exactly what you tell him, J-Mac. Jeez. He is getting uppity.
That's funny. Sam
Someone
is
needs
very
a shock collar.
Sam is very, very good at talking to children and like them liking her.
Oh, is she?
Yes. So
She's
if
very good. She's very good with kids, you're saying?
She's very good with kids. So it's like if I ever have to interact with children, I'll throw Sammy at them as like a distraction, and then I can go like not have to interact with them. So
Oh, really? But what if they're your children? Then you'd want to interact
that's the
with them,
plan.
right?
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You're like, come meet me when you're 10.
Now, J-Max kids are really cool though. His daughter actually drew us a Hello Kitty.
Nice.
So Hello Kitty
You
pictures.
love Hello Kitty.
Both of J-Max kids were wearing Sitch and Adam merch too.
Nice.
So they're very nice, very cool. Though his son totally got me. That like I go to shake his hand and he does the whole like
Fake
swoops his
out?
hand behind the head thing. Oh my god.
Did he really? Oh,
Fucking
man.
got me. Annihilated
you
me.
fell for that?
I fell
What
for
a
that. I fell for
loser.
the oldest trick in the book. Eddie Toasting for $5 says, my friend's sister's anti-vax boyfriend. What? My friend's sister's anti-vax boyfriend rails dogs and also watches YMS. I'm not poisoning the well. I'm just stating my bias. My biases.
My friend's sister's anti-vax boyfriend.
Good. This sounds very believable.
Rails
Very
dogs
believable.
and watches YMS. Your movie
Yes.
sucks.
Yes.
I'm not poisoning the well. I'm just stating my biases.
Right. Right.
Just letting people know. Huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you guys in chat have had sex with a dog?
And we're not talking about an
be
ugly
honest.
woman. Okay.
Better be fucking zero, okay?
Yes.
I don't want to see any of you
Don't be
speaking
like,
up.
yeah, I fucked the bitch last night. No. No.
Should we make a poll? I'm scared. I'm scared to make that poll. We have too many trolls in our audience. We'll have Nicholas Diorio live streaming about us. Oh my God, they didn't break up.
Probably
But
not.
look, half their audience is dog fuckers.
Probably not.
Squeeze Louise. Adam, start the poll.
It's just a meme, I swear. It's just a meme.
No, I can't do that poll. Nicholas Diorio's out there trolling for people who are dog fuckers. Okay, we cannot. You guys can't step up to the plate. You're gonna make us look bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I sent you, Adam. Sammy made J-Mac a trophy.
Oh, nice.
Or a statue, I guess I should say.
A statue. It's not a trophy. You lied to me.
Well, it's kind of like both. It's like a statue trophy.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's both, then technically you didn't lie.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I saw this, but I didn't think. This is fucking amazing.
So they have these
Who
like
made this?
Lilo and Stitch. Well, she didn't make the Stitch; she painted it,
Right.
and then she
But,
made the little
I
tie.
mean,
So
didn't she add
they have
the
these
tie
little
and shit?
Lilo. Yeah, she did. Yeah. So they have these little Lilo and Stitch. They're like phone/video game controller holders. So like if you want to hold your phone when you're like eating or something, you want to watch it, you can put it in his little hands. And so she got one and she painted it black, and then she made the little Sitch tie for it. So it's a little Sitch stitch. And then she got this little plaque made at the bottom. It says the JMac, world's best executive producer.
Nice.
No, in the back it says free will unlocked. So
nice. That's so
Yeah.
badass.
very badass.
Oh, that's killer.
Joshua
amazing.
for 3 months says, "Are you going to review TADC on How to Kill a Franchise? I know Sitch watches it. He made the Ming joke on another stream."
What is that?
Oh,
We're
Digital
go-
Circus? That would be interesting. Maybe.
We don't have anything for this week. We have Chainsaw Man movies coming out, and Sitch
Yes.
wants to review that.
But I think it comes out on Friday, so it'd be next week.
Yeah.
That's an interesting recommendation. So there's a cartoon that you can watch on YouTube, Adam. There's like 7 or 8 episodes of it called The Digital Circus, which I like a lot.
Mhm.
If you want to see if the first couple episodes grabs
Sure.
you or not, maybe we'll talk about it.
Is there a protagonist goal?
There is a clear protagonist. Yes.
But does he have wants and needs
First of
and
all,
desires?
She has
a girl boss? A cartoon about a girl boss?
She's definitely not a girl boss.
Is she a Mary Sue?
No.
Okay.
So
Does
it's
she
called
have wants, needs, and desires?
She does. It's called The Amazing Digital Circus.
Here, I'll look
The
it up
6
now.
episodes. She definitely has a very strong motivation in the beginning of the show, though it does kind of change a little bit as time goes. It never goes away, but things change a little bit as the show goes on.
The Digital Circus.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Cool. The Amazing Digital Circus playlist.
There you go. You found it.
I did.
Listen, does-
2 years old.
Oh,
We got to
pilot,
wait till
yeah.
the 4-year anniversary before we can.
I think there's only 8 or 9 episodes, so there's only going to be a couple more left.
Wow. This got 400 million views.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I think the only reason the other episodes have lower is because it's also on Netflix now too. So the audiences are split.
Interesting. Netflix
Mhm.
comes calling for the deal as soon as you get 400 million views on YouTube. They're like,
That's a crazy on a
"What?"
custom animated short. They got almost 400 million views.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yep. Lives in Deswall specifically, and yes, nice catch on the Ming joke. Lives in Deswall specifically for $5. Says the Israel-Palestine conflict is the Harry Potter of geopolitics, by which I mean you should read another book.
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lives in Deswall specifically for 29 months. It says, welcome to Shenandoah last week with some Sitch and Adam nerds. Got to see Luray Caverns, which are like awesome natural walls. Thanks for allowing us all to meet. Oh, you went. I was very confused. You went to Shenandoah with other fans. Oh, that's cool. Where's that?
Oh, wow. Okay. So it's like a Sitch and Adam meetup.
That's cool. One Luray Caverns in Virginia. Oh, that looks cool. Those look pretty.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Very neat.
That's nice.
Michael Zoberdad for 2 Canadians says, enjoying the new animations. A-Team reigns supreme.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You were teasing me for not having paintings up. So
So you brought them out.
I put some in the stream. But look, I painted a xenomorph doing a bong rip, and I never thought, oh man, this is gonna get me in trouble.
Maybe. Yeah, it's
Can't I
cool.
just say
You put your paintings in the AI and made them move.
Yeah, exactly. Which is always the best, because whenever you paint, you're like wanting to make a scene anyway.
Right.
Well, I always have. I always think like, what's going on here? What should I paint? Painting is always about what do you paint? Did you get Voodoo Alm for $20? Bill Maher.
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we already did.
But I didn't read his $10 one. Voodome for $10 says, for Bill, it's not so much about the dog, Bill Maher. It's not so much about the dog specifically. It's about him seeking answers about how he got so radicalized in general. His last discovery is political streamers and their impact on the discourse. Yeah, I know. I 100% agree with you.
Yeah,
and it
I
would be
do
nice if he could figure that out, or someone would explain it to him and he'd actually talk about it. Because I agree, that is a huge radicalizing factor here.
Mm-hmm.
Toxic Mix for $10 says, I can't speak for other service animals, but I'm a guide dog user, and the extent of coercion is a leash and a chain collar in a fast motion, which isn't painful if done correctly.
Yeah, the choke chain. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
No zippy zap.
Yeah, I can't imagine those emotional support animals. Can you imagine? I think when you put a shock collar on the dog, you completely ruin the animal, because the animal is going to constantly be in fear. You don't want an animal like that. You want an animal that's constantly in happiness.
Right.
Yeah. Every time you raise your hand, it's like, no, don't shock me.
Listen, as well
Bullshit.
specifically for $2, says pro-state cancer is what libertarians call the left. It's terrible.
Oh.
Fast and Bulbous for $5 says, you guys haven't covered Trump in a while, so I just want to declare the obvious that Trump is a downy chomo for posterity.
A Downs child molester. Is that what?
Is that what chomo means?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Child molester. Yeah, unfortunately.
For some reason, my brain thought chomo was like cholo.
Yeah. You
But
always
no.
think it's Mexican.
It's not.
That's someone who likes Mexican food. Tell Sammy G she's a chomo. Because she likes Mexican food.
That's terrible.
Tell her to call her mom a chomo.
I'm not going to tell Sammy that. Okay. A downy chomo. Okay. Let me see here.
We're all good. Look at this. Great stream. This was a lot of fun. I'm so glad we could all have this time together. Just
Anyways.
updating the title of the stream a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I had Hasan Piker, is this the end? And I thought, Hasan probably reads that and thinks, oh yes, the controversy's over. This is the end. These people support me.
Is this the end of Hasan Piker?
I said, is this the end of his career?
Ah.
I had to make
There
it a
you
little
go.
clear. Well, you can change it to that other thing if you think it's better. But
I don't care.
where is my harmonica? I'll let you get warmed up. Oh, another super chat came in. All Metalworks always trying to get in.
He is.
He had
Metalworks
another one that we didn't read in the last thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, remember? Because it was at the last of the wire I think it was on Tuesday.
Metalworks 411.90 for $5 says the ADC is like a combo of Digital Circus is a combo of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, I Spy, and 90s PC kids games. That's true. I have not read I Have No Mouth, Must Scream, but yeah, I've heard that was influential in the show. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for incredibly generous donations. You have made it to the stream. You are the true heroes. You are the true free will seekers. You are the true anime isekai protagonists who would make sure that you would stop and bust up the slave trade that inevitably exists in the fantasy isekai world. You would not endorse it by putting magical shock collars on all of the hot dog women because you're not a total piece of shit. And you would free all the slaves instead. From the bed to the TV, Papa Stein will be free. Take care, everybody.
Free Kaya! Bye-bye!
Free Papa Stein! Free Papa Stein!